Alright. Good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. Today I'm going to be doing a little bit of Arknights. I don't know specifically how far we'll be going or what we'll be doing exactly, but we'll be doing something or another. I know 𝘕𝘖𝘛 was released. I don't know if I have enough of the polling currency to get her, but we'll be doing something today. No idea what. Anyways, go ahead and just kind of jump right into it, I suppose. Alrighty, let's see here. Go ahead and grab that. Bullets, I'm guessing these are, yeah, these are probably for her, right? Probably for her. Hi. Boom. I feel like they're giving out a lot. That could just be me. But it feels like they're giving out a lot. I have 38 plus 5. What is that? It's what? 5? It's 5,000 per each. So what is that? 70 pulls, roughly? A little under 70 pulls. Almost 80 pulls? Am I right about that? I can't remember what my, let's see here. 38,000 divided by 5,000. 7.6 times 10. 76 pulls. It's roughly 76 pulls. Okay. So, that is, totally fine, I guess. I was just opening that up for later. I don't know when I'll need it. You never know when I'll need it. Alright, I want to test out how she plays, but first I need to do my dailies. I'm gonna do my dailies first. I guess I could solve this puzzle first, while I'm here. Okay. Move that to there. I need 2 more there. Move that to there. That? Boom. Got it. I'm a genius. I need to empty the backpack, because I have no idea, like, what I... The robot is very happy that we have fixed it, apparently. What is that glowing thing over there? Why is it glowing? There's something on fire over here. I guess we can just go ahead and You want what I need to do? I need to actually build, not even build. I just need to, like, level up Rossi. I have her, and I just... These things are just on fire sitting here. I guess that you don't interact with them. I need to get over there. There's a puzzle piece over there. I need to get the puzzle piece over there. I guess I have to talk with this guy. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, no idea what you said, but it sounds like it sucks. We should repair it, indeed. That is what we should do. How do we repair it? I can't interact with that. Oh, we gotta go from the other side, don't we? Hey, Block. Yes, I am indeed. How you doing, man? Thanks for dropping by. I was about to do something, and now I'm chasing this ball of light. Can I... Is this interactable? What is this? Can't interact with this. Tower crane. Tower cranes are big machines for lifting and moving cargo containers. It sounds like a lot of work. Follow the control cables. Alright, we have to follow the yellow brick road to find a tower crane control panel. So we can rule all of the cranes. Alright, one crane to rule them all. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. I managed to convince a friend of mine to play PGR because he's horny for Watanabe Epitaph. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, easy stash. Alright, move this over here, move this over here, move this over here. What else is in here that I don't need? I don't need batteries. I don't need batteries. Alright. Cool. I didn't watch it, but I saw that, there was a new, thing here, for the new Kamui. Here it is. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I saw it pop up, of course. Obviously, it's right here. But I haven't watched it yet. But, let's see here. I wonder, is he going to be a tank attacker? I don't know. I don't know.
Since leaving Babylonia.
Oh, that sounds like it'll be a bit of a spoiler. I don't want to spoil myself for the story. Oh, it's just all it's just all a thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't even think I've gotten into the story yet with, with, like, Watanabe yet. Because, I think Watanabe Epitaph is after... I don't know when did Watanabe come out? Let's see here. Where am I at? I'm here. Oh, yeah. I'm way far beyond. He came out after BRS. Okay. Oh, wow. Has it actually been a year and a half, almost 2 years since the Black Rock Shooter collab? Wow. It feels like it was just a little while ago. That's crazy. You were snooping through your PGR profile. Why does SB have a cosmetic? Why does 2B... Why does SB... who is SB? SB. 2B can have a cosmetic, but, tragically no shirtless don't. Okay. All I know is the new Kamui has been wanted by the fanbase for so long. Okay. So 2B. Why does 2B have a cosmetic? Do you know what kind of cosmetic she's got? That's the real question. Kinda near. Do you know what kind of cosmetic she's got? That's the real question. Yes, I saw it on your profile. I was snooping through your account, not mine. I mean, do you know what the cosmetic is from? That's the real question. Do you know what the cosmetic is from? No, I don't. Okay. Then allow me to show you. Let's see here. This is 𝘕𝑟-replicant, or... Yeah, this looks like it might be 𝘕𝑟-replicant, actually. It's not even... believe it or not, it's not even from Automata. It's from, the, like, first one, 𝘕𝑟-replicant. Or just 𝘕𝑟, as people just call it. Let's see here, here's... Alright, it's taking a hot minute.
Legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Hands off the flowers.
Vice? Why is that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Vice is the talking book. Yeah. Yeah. Straight up.
Is she a shade?
And then we have to fight her. She thinks we're trying to rob her. She basically, like, long story short, she basically got, like, expelled from her people. And, like, she's now just basically living in a shack in her underwear because she doesn't have anything else. There's a specific name for the outfit. I forgot what it was called off the top of my head. I've got it in 𝘕𝑟 Automata, and I have it in PGR. You can get it in 𝘕𝑟 Automata for 2B. But yeah, this is where it's from. Yeah, she basically just lives out in the wilderness in a bunch of lingerie. You know, typical, normal anime stuff, of course. Ooh. Boom. I don't know what I just collected, but I collected something. But yeah, that's basically what it is. Crazy enough, she actually is like one of our greatest allies in that game. After we, you know, fight and make up, right? I really need to finish that game. She ends up becoming... Okay. She ends up, getting, like, a bunch of knight armor later on. There's, like, a time skip later on in the game. She ends up getting a bunch of knight armor after the time skip. Of course, I prefer her original outfit for very obvious reasons. How does 𝘂vaughn sleep? She can't sleep on her chest because, well, chest. She can't sleep on her back because tail. She can't sleep on her side because horns. She probably just sleeps kind of either... She probably could sleep on her, on her stomach because, like, I mean, I'm sure women have developed the ability to do that at some point, despite their, very large, blessings that they have. That's gonna have to go there. Okay. That will have to go there. That will have to go there. Or, like, if we're, like, trying to analyze this a bit, she probably sleeps slightly, like tilted, like 3/4 turn tilted, right? Using her tail to kind of, like, prop her up a little bit. Like, she's sleeping, like, half on her side, half on her back, using her tail to prop her up. And then she's probably got, like, you know, they might have, like, specialized pillows, right? Oh, you know, this brings up an interesting, thing here. Let's see here. What is it called? Blah, 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 blah. Daily life of a centaur. This was a really interesting anime from, like, a, logical perspective when it comes to analyzing, like, how, like, various species live day to day. Like, and I mean, like, yes, there's Yuri in this. You're welcome. How they live, like, day to day. Let's see. I need to actually search this off screen because there are certain ecchi elements to it. I guess this kind of is close. I wish I could just, like, pull up an episode and, show you, like, a screen cap of it. But, the way glasses work, for instance, for species that don't have, like, the side ears like she does, the glasses actually, go backwards and curve up to hook on the top ears. Or they're just, like, bands that wrap around. So, if I recall correctly, in this anime as well, there were, like, seats specifically made for species that had, like, tails. Like the, let's see here. I wonder if I could search it up here. Half-back seat. Half-back seat. That's not exactly what I was looking for. That's also not what I... Oh, here it is. This is close. This is close to what I was looking for. Right here. Chairs have, like, this little indentation right here. Where it's like there's nothing there. That way people with, tails, can just slip their tail through there. This was in the anime. They can just slip their tail through there, and that way they can still sit without their tail getting scrunched up, right? Yeah. Nah, mate, it's like us guys, we can't sleep on our chest since we just turned into unbalanced fidget spinners. Let's see here. Here's the bit I'm ripping a joke from. That's caused this whole tangent. Oh, man. Alright, let's take a look at that.
You guys have a body part that I don't have, so I don't... But, like, can you lay on your stomach?
Yes. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, no, we can lay on our stomach, lady. I promise you we can. It's really funny that I can make a joke question that you evolve into a whole... Welcome to my streams. Is it your first time here? But yeah, this was a great anime for very obvious reasons. You've been here for 2 years now. Yeah. Do we just, like, follow this thing? Is that what we do? Do we just, like, follow this thing? Or does it just... Oh, really? The spray only works in Wuling. Really? What if I bomb it? Doesn't do anything. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh, right. I'm trying to figure out how to get over there so I can fix the bridge. That fire is glitching out. How do I fix the bridge? I need to get over there somehow. I need to figure out how to get over there. I need, like, a higher vantage point to see. Can I get up there? Oh, I think that's how I get up. I think that's how I do it. Do I get up there, maybe? Boom. Ooh, okay, I gotta fix this thing, probably. Can I interact with this? I think oh, maybe I don't have to fix it. Alright, there's the dude over there. Standing very ominously. Raise cargo. We have raised up the cargo. Lower cargo. Does this one do anything? Lower cargo. Just... Oh, it does that. Okay. Oh, so maybe I just lower the cargo? Is that what I do? Do I just lower the cargo? Maybe. Okay, let's try that. You love mods so much. I do like mods, personally. Like, for some games, of course, for some games I cannot display the mods that I play. For some games I just can't display the fact that I'm using mods, off stream. But, we all know that they exist. I'm sure you've seen the videos, on YouTube at least. I should be able to get through that. Oh, wow, shoot. I gotta go back from the beginning again. Oh, let's see here. Oh, no way. Can you mod DMC with Miyabi? Oh, man. Okay, so if I can mod, like, DMC with Miyabi, that would be amazing. Oh, that's so cool. I really need to figure out how to mod games. Like, I mean, I know the fundamental idea, but when it comes to, like, actually making good mods, I don't know how to do it. Oh, God. For DMC, it's really simple. That is one that I do want to play. I do have it. I did buy it because it was on sale on Steam, so it's just a matter of playing it now. Oh man. I can't believe that's actually in the game. They really did match like the moveset in PGR with how he plays. That's crazy. Oh no, I mean like actually making the mod itself. I mean, I know how to like actually download and install the mods for games. It's just a matter of like making the mod itself. Oh, it's also a... Oh, wait, is a sound included with that as well? Wow. I can't read that. That's cool. Yeah, like, I'd like to know how to, like, actually make the mod, right? I mean, I know the fundamental principle where it's like you gotta rip the game file, then you have to pull the model that you want to use, do weight painting to make sure the model moves roughly the same way, make sure the bones are able to transfer over and weight paint the bones and stuff like that. So I know like the fundamental principle. It's just a matter of actually like knowing how to do it specifically and then exporting the mod for use as a pack inside the game. Yeah. One of you can make the entirety of DMC just ZZC. Oh, I'm gonna have, because it's Nexus, I have to look elsewhere. Just because I have no idea if I'll come across something that's slightly, TOS. Oh, you can play as Kiana as well, apparently. Oh, that's funny. Oh wow, they also have 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘕. Oh my god. Yeah, the only reason I would play is just to do the mods. Don't understand the plot at all. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to eventually play that game and get the mods and, you know, have loads of fun. Like I said, I already have it. It's just a matter of now playing it. Oh, this way. Alright, let's try not to fall off this time. Now what? Alright, all of that just to get this, apparently. That feels like a bit of a waste, to be fair. Hello? Hello? I need to somehow get over there. I don't know how to get over there. I'm still trying to get over there. I at least have a slightly better vantage point than I did previously. It looks like the way to get over there is actually this way. Now I just need to figure out how to actually get over there. Because this way is blocked. Let's scan the area and see if there's anything here. There's nothing here. Alright. What are the chances I actually have to raise up the stuff again? Raise the cargo? I don't know, does that do anything? I don't think I can clear that with a jump. Yeah, I can't clear that with a jump. Does that one over there do something? That one over there might do something. Okay. You can tell that I've clearly never explored this area because I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Can I get down there? Alright, I'm gonna go over here. There should be another control panel somewhere around here. That one's green, which means I can move that one. Now I just gotta find the control panel for it, though. Is it over here? It's not over here. There is a treasure chest over here, though. And some 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘦, apparently. Yeah. Warhammer Crash Course. Okay, here we go.
Golden Jesus had 18 sons, but the favorite one said, "Daddy, banging my sister is great, but Demon Coochie is simply better." Now, of the said sons, we have the promotional material. If they were black or Chinese, sibling rivalry. Dark Souls, Purple Griffith, Cybernetic Engineer, Cannibal Space Viking, Anger Management Vampire, Egyptian Wizards, Identity Crisis. You, a Nazi general, and a British geezer will fight 𝘠𝑩𝑥 with a flashlight. Roided up mommy nun, replace your lungs with a V8 engine. Gave a cinder block, a knife, and a gun. Pacific Rim 3, The Return of Christ. A Super Saiyan with a bald side chick. 𝘺𝘬𝘬𝘦, Mystique, we're going to pump you up with 10 liters of Rage Potion and let you loose in a schoolyard. It really sucks to be around them. Exterminatus on the twin churches or get a small neighborhood addicted to crack. Blood and violence, dickery and bullshittery. That one really fat streamer. Pornhub Prime.
Ooh.
Santa's elves in a mobile home. Suicide really is the only logical option. You are what you eat. I was molested by a clown. The power of imagination. Skeletron Prime put Cthulhu in a fucking Pokeball. Millennials with Gundam.
I don't know much about Warhammer, but that was still pretty funny. Where's the control panel for that one? Is it right there? Or is it this? Is this the control panel? That is not the control panel. Yeah, that's Warhammer factions in a nutshell. Okay, yeah, I don't know much about Warhammer. Since I'm here, I might as well go ahead and grab this. Gather resources. You see, why can't the birds just deliver it to me? Why do I have to keep going around and grabbing them? Let's see here. There's no control panel over here. Where's the control panel for this one? Maybe over here? God, I have not explored any of this area. Ooh, we may have gotten somewhere new. I don't think I've been here. Apparently I have been here before. Never mind. I don't know if I'll ever play Warhammer. It looks fun. It looks like really, like, super testosterone levels of fun. Oh, can I just go down here? Get across over there? Whee! Boom. I'm glad you don't take fall damage here. Alright, easy stash. Repair. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Was that literally all I collected? From those treasure chests? Really? That was it? Seems kind of lacking to me. I apparently need to power this at some point to get the golden chest, which will probably just give me 3 ferrum components. Which apparently will be very easy, because at some point I set up a power receiver here. Alright, this will be super easy. Let's see. Tab, Z, 2. Boom. This will be super easy. Alright, start transmission. Whee! Plug. Boom. Then once I'm done, I can just go ahead and... You know what? I probably didn't have to actually do that. This thing is short enough, I probably could have just reached it. Just barely reached it. Boom. Yep, just barely reached it. Didn't even have to do anything. Alright, we can just pull that back. You don't simply play Warhammer, you either play the tabletop like a nerd or dump 400 hours in the real-time strategy. I am the third option, aka both. Use. I don't know that much about Warhammer other than it's like a tabletop with like a bunch of minifigs, and a lot of people really enjoy playing it. And apparently, what's his name? Henry Cavill, who played Superman in the most recent Superman movies. Can I, like, unplug this? Does this even pull any power? It probably pulls, like, 1 power. Unnoticeable. Why is this glowing over here? Oh, really? I was not aware of that. What is he making? Let's see here. Cavill. What is he making? Let's see here. Filmography, TV. He's making The Witcher. Really? I didn't know he was playing as The Witcher. Oh, he's making a Warhammer TV show. Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. Let's see, let's see here. Man of Steel, The Flash, Ultron, Uncle, Man of Steel, Justice League, yeah. Justice League, Black Adam, Flash, yeah. I thought he was a really good Superman. I liked him quite a bit. Let's see here. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I need to somehow fix the bridge. That was the whole goal, like, 30 minutes ago, is fix the bridge. Somehow that still hasn't happened. Alright, we're over here now. Dude, wait. Could I really have just gone this way? No. Because this way is closed off. This way is closed off. How do I get over there, though? Maybe this guy knows what to do. I should probably talk with him. Sir, I'm trying to fix the bridge. Can you help me? What do you want? How can you inconvenience me today, sir? Those slugs were specifically bred and raised for unique traits. This dude is just biologically engineering slugs. Oh, is that what these things are about? These are the slugs? They don't look like slugs, they're just like roly-polies. Press the interact key to capture it. Okay. All this time, I had no idea. Alright, dude, I caught your slug. Because I want to keep talking about Warhammer, here we go, enlighten yourself. Oh dear, oh dear. We're going down the Warhammer rabbit hole. In about a minute. It's the Death Star.
Our story begins with a godlike being of immense power known only as the Emperor, uniting the warring factions of Earth and embarking on the great...
Isn't he referred to as the God Emperor, or is that only in Dune? I thought he was referred to as the God Emperor.
...crusade to reunite all of mankind's lost colonies. He did this by creating 20 legions of post-human genetically engineered badasses known as Space Marines, each with an even more ridiculously OP Primarch to lead them. Well, unfortunately, the four gods of chaos, who weren't really into that sort of thing, intervened and scattered the Primarchs across the universe while still in their infancy. Rather than by this, the Emperor led the legions across the galaxy, reclaiming, subjugating, or annihilating every world they could find, gradually picking up the lost Primarchs along the way. Eventually, the Emperor decided there were more important things to do and retired from his career of galaxy plundering to go and mug out with ancient science back on Earth, leaving his favorite Primarch Horus in command of the crusade. All was going well until the chaos-tainted chaplain Erebus engineered a plot in which Horus would also fall to chaos. Already suffering from some pretty serious daddy issues, Horus got half the Space Marine Legion's suicide and set about waging civil war against the Emperor. This conflict would be known as the Horus Heresy and culminated
the Horus Heresy.
Earth. The Emperor, knowing his forces were outnumbered and on the verge of losing the battle, teleported to Horus's flagship to engage him in mortal combat. But
teleported, not teleported, teleported, like Teletubbies.
Finally, seeing sense, the Emperor killed him with mind bullets and the Loyalists were victorious. Near death, the Emperor was placed huge
Mind
machine on his
bullets?
golden throne, which meant the Emperor killed him. Sentimental old sword could not bring himself to kill his favorite son. Horus, having no such qualms, beat the snot out of him. Finally, seeing sense, the Emperor killed him with mind bullets and the Loyalists
Mind bullets.
were victorious. Near death, the Emperor was placed huge machine.
He
on his
literally
golden
just
throne,
did
which
mental
maintained the
damage on
essence
that
of the bargain
guy.
price of the souls of 1,000 unlucky swords every single day. The Imperium fell into a state of technological regression and brutal dictatorship, and for 10,000 years has been under siege from all sides by every single nasty the universe can throw at it. Basically, life sucks. There's only war, and you're probably
Only war and you're probably gonna die. Oh, this is a game. Oh, this is a game. I was gonna say, like, is this gonna be the movie? If it was a movie, I would probably try to watch it. Nabbed one, little bugger. Yeah, here's your slug. It's more like a roly-poly than a slug. It's a very spiny roly-poly, but whatever. If you come across more, please catch them for me. If I think about it. If I think about it when I come across one. How do I get over there? I know I'm missing something.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors.
No, I think you're ignoring the errors.
Simply in need of rest.
Let's see here.
Well then,
R
reboot this
bomb.
process
Can I
once
even
more.
reach that? Boom. No. Alright, let's try this again. Wrong one. Shit. Well. We have found ourselves in a bit of a precarious situation. And down we go. All hail the God Emperor, glory to holy Terraskulls for the golden throne. I have no idea if I did a proper impression. That's just how that came off. Said the Space Marine brother before being caught in a Pokeball by a sentient robot from his museum. Alright, let's try this again. Boom. Got it. Alright, now maybe I can go across. Alright, let's try this a fifth time here. Oh, there's something down here. I missed it, apparently. Boom. Got it. I need to lower that thing. Boom. Boom. The, like, idea behind Warhammer seems pretty cool. Like, the world and the lore, from what I know of it. It seems pretty cool. I just don't know if I'll ever end up playing it. Like, I've seen clips of people playing some Warhammer game a little while ago. I'm not sure specifically. It didn't go all the way through, so there's a second one? There's a second one, apparently. Where's the second one at? Alright, what are the chances if I just, like, yeet a bomb over there? I'll just randomly hit it. Apparently not. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Boom. Okay, there's a container here. Cannot perform. Cargo is blocked. The path is blocked. Repair. By the way, the last bit isn't a joke. There's a sentient robot named 𝘬𝑍𝑠 who uses master balls. Master balls. I wonder what he's mastering with those balls over there. To collect things he wants for his eternal museum. I wonder what his museum is. Imagine component style unknown. Thank you. I know that. That's what I'm trying. Sense location. Yeah, it's over here. It's where I'm trying to go. Literally where I'm trying to go. Problem is, the area is blocked. The area is blocked. Thank you for telling me exactly what I knew from the very beginning. You're doing a fantastic job. That did not jump me as high as I thought it would. Yeah, see, there's something right there. Oh, you know what? I forgot. This was a basic component of the 1.0 tutorial. I just remembered it. No, not that. Sense. It's over there. It's over there. Great. This is great. This is fantastic. Sense? Can't see it. Shit. No. How do I get over there?
Hear that sound?
Yes, you do in fact hear that sound.
He's getting ambushed!
Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Can't get up there. Get up here. Can I climb this? Cannot climb this. Too steep. Very steep. Alright, eventually I'll figure it out. We're having a bit of a skill issue here. Don't worry, it's only temporary. What is this? I hate the fact that the camera redirected me in that way. I hate that. I'm literally just like walking around doing the exact same thing and expecting a different result at this point. I somehow need to clear that. I just don't know how to clear that. I know how to clear it in theory. The problem is the theory is not practical. Alright, let's look at the map here. I'm definitely missing something. I feel like there should be a way to get up there. I just don't know how. Alright, we're gonna blow this up. Boom. Oh. Hi. I was not expecting that. Why was he hiding in, like, a crate of explosives? And also, how is he not, like, dead from that? That's what I want to know. How did he not, like, die from that? Because, like, he's hiding in a crate of what is effectively TNT. And we exploded the TNT crate, and the dude is still alive. Like, that makes no sense. I mean, I know it's a game, so, like, anime logic applies. But still, I feel at some level that's a bit much. And then we're gonna steal his shit. Boom. Is there another one there? No. Okay. Alright, we got treasure. I know. God. Can I repair this? Apparently I can. Yes, confirm, we'll repair it later. Repair failed. The repair didn't fail, I just stopped midway. Alright, we're up here now. I need to, like, get to the other side. That's kind of like half the problem here. Really? All the way over there? Oh, there's a treasure chest down there. Alright, there's apparently a thing there that I did not drop down when I was there earlier. We'll drop that down. We're making progress very slowly. Okay, go this way. Alright, we're gonna drop that down. Boom. Not that that really helps a whole lot. Because it still doesn't help. What are the chances I can, like, eke my way around this? Shit. I got a feeling, like, the actual way of... Like, when I find out how to, like, get across, I'm probably going to be like, oh man, I'm such an idiot. I guarantee you that's exactly what's going to happen. No, stop, get out of that. Shit. I'm trying to, like, jump around it. These guys are annoying me. We're just going to go ahead and knock them out. Don't ask me why I'm so fixated on, like, fixing this bridge. It's just there and it's annoying me. So I want to fix it. We're done? We're done. Alright. I feel like... Can I jump? I can't jump on that. I can jump on this. But you can't jump up. Can't jump that way, yeah. I did not actually see the Silverwolf trailer. How you doing, Grace? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I have not seen the Silverwolf trailer. I saw that there was one, but I didn't watch it. To be fair, she doesn't interest me that much. It's very Sparksy, yeah. Yeah, if it's very Sparksy-like, it's probably going to be, like, very brain rot. Which is sad, because the game is... I don't know. It just kind of, like, low-key sucks that the game is turning into brain rot. Apparently... No. Do this. Apparently it's on the other side. I'm literally just going around in circles at this point. Where? I'm gonna talk to this guy again. Maybe he'll give me a clue as to how to get across. Sir, can you help me literally help you? We should repair it. Thank you, I fucking know that. It's what I've been trying to do for the last 30 minutes. Yeah, can't restream when Resident Evil stream. Eventually, probably. Don't know when. Eventually, probably. If I do, it'll probably be... probably be one when the game goes on sale. Like, Steam's supposed to have, like, a bunch of, summer sales here in a little bit. Theoretically, allegedly. Alright, I made it up here. I made it up here, and that's it. Really? Yeah, probably whenever... How did you get stuck down there? Probably whenever Steam has its, summer sales. I might, might try to buy it. We'll see. Depends on, like, the price. It also depends on, like, if I'm playing anything else at that point as well. I'm not gonna do this right now. I know I just like shanked that guy, but I'm not going to do this right now. What's down here? Nothing's down here.
Hey.
Really? God damn it, I hate that fucking camera lock. I can see it. I don't need to be reminded it's there. You found the perfect FPS for me. Alright, let's take a look at this. Guns and nuns. Ooh. That is loud. That is loud. No history, no... No history, no reasons. Holy time. This would unironically actually be very fun. I actually think this would be unironically very fun. It's on Steam. It's on... Okay, let's see here. What's it called? Guns and Nuns. Guns and Nuns. It's only $10. Only $10. Dealing drugs. Oh my god. You don't survive hell, hell tries to survive you. Overall reviews are very positive. Oleum Sanctum? You have a freaking, like, cannon too? Nice. Holy Sword Ventus Aureus. Oh, this might actually be pretty fun to play. That might actually be pretty fun. It's only $10. Maybe I'll get it and just, like, play it one day. But, that'll have to wait until I figure out how to, like, fix this bridge. That's, like, the whole hang-up right now, is fixing this bridge. This bridge is quite literally cock-blocking me from a lot of stuff right now. Ooh, it's very sparkly. Alright. I'm gonna do the exact same thing I've done 5 times before, but hopefully this time it will be different.
Hey.
That's functional. That one's just blocked. That one's functional. Need to figure out how to, like... The core problem right now is just figuring out how to clear this. We need to think of something. Yes, I know. Thank you. We need to think of another approach. Yeah, I know that. Thank you. I'm very much well aware of that. That's what I've been trying to do for the last 35, 40 minutes now. I just can't find where to actually throw the bomb at. think that's what I need to do, is just throw a bomb over there. Problem is, I don't see specifically where I have to throw the bomb at. Fuck it, we're just gonna yeet the thing. I think that's what I need to do, is I just need to yeet the thing. I need to yeet the thing from a higher point of a higher vantage point. The jumping is not very high in this game. I hate that. I need to get up there. Is this thing in the way? No, it's not in the way. Let's go up. Why is this thing not working? I have to repair this, but I need the goddamn puzzle piece to repair it. That's the whole problem. This doesn't do anything. This is actually starting to become mildly frustrating. There's no clear way to actually get across. Theoretically, if I could jump up here... Let me try someone else, because her ass is too fucking big. Nope. Like, I could... I wonder if I do a running start. No. Just far enough where it doesn't help. I have no idea at this point. Up there, maybe?
Sweetie, Frosty, let's get ready! Eat it until something happens. No. I wonder if it's in my quest list. Where am I at? Origin load spring. What is in the origin load spring? Sluggish, elevated rescue, rescue the trucker, don't care about him. Repair story. The gate is shut, try to open it. I don't think this is the one that I'm trying to do. Is there a teleport point closer by? There is. I think we're getting further away from the objective, which is repairing the goddamn bridge. Stay frosty and no slacking.
I need this goddamn thing, which is probably across the bridge. Guarantee you it's this one. Progress through the mission Elevated Rescue. Ow. Really? Well, at least we're starting something. Okay. Alright, so it's quest locked. That's fucking stupid. I hate that. If you think about Japan, gotta have the best PR team ever to go from genocidal maniacs to anime waifu island in less than 100 years. I mean, it happens. It happens, though. I think, I remember a while back, I was reading, not reading, more like watching, thing about, like, if it wasn't for Hitler, like, anime wouldn't exist. So, we have a certain Austrian painter to thank. I hate the fucking camera lock. It's like it's forcing me to do this fucking bullshit. Really? Alright, dude, what the fuck do you want? Don't waste my time. I just want to repair the goddamn bridge so I can get that fucking puzzle piece. Complains about the... It's one of those things where it's just frustrating enough to make you angry, but it's not enough to make me just straight up rage quit yet. That's the thing. Like, it's frustrating, but it's not enough to make me rage quit. But it's one of those things where it's like, if I don't find solutions very quickly, like, I'm fine, like, running around for, like, maybe 10 or 15 minutes before I realize what to do. But when you basically lock it behind a goddamn quest, and when I interact with the fucker over here, and it doesn't trigger the quest to, like, it doesn't trigger you following the quest, because it didn't do that, and now I'm just stuck running around not knowing what the hell to do, and wasting a bunch of time, that's when it becomes, like, really frustrating. I probably won't play it. I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't play Warhammer. I'm gonna be honest. Tragic, yeah. Yeah, probably won't. Because I have like, you know, 7 or 8 games already on my Steam list that I haven't played yet. And so it's just gonna end up getting added to the list. So, like, allegedly, if I did buy it, I probably won't play it for, like, maybe 7 or 8 years. That's the kind of time frame we're looking at here. That's what Steve does. Well, you got to give that 600 game backlog. Yeah, basically, right? All right, where's the stuff at? This way. Where's it at? Here it is. Found it. There's more? Found it. Yeah, so I already have a bunch of games on the list. You and Herman repaired the collapsible bridge. It's about fucking time. It only took, what, an hour? Literally an hour. All this for a fucking puzzle piece. Jesus. I have not pulled her yet. I got caught up trying to fix this bridge. And the quest line didn't automatically trigger, like, tracking it when I talked with this dude. And so I literally just wasted an entire hour trying to figure out how to get across over here, when it was actually a quest the entire time that triggers when I talk with him, but it doesn't automatically track it. So that kind of caused some issues. But I am going to try and attempt to pull for... God damn... Ugh. Jesus Christ. That's another thing this game does that I really hate. I hate most games when they do it, is camera locking. When they force you to look a certain direction. I hate that. I don't know, there's a lot of things that I hate, apparently. Yeah. So, I am gonna try to grab her. I have enough to get to basically 80. So ow. Yeah, let me just stand directly in front of the giant laser beam. That makes a lot of sense. This is not good. Ow. Yeah, I've got somewhere around 80 pulls, I think, roughly. So I'll make it to, like, I guess, what, the 50-50, I guess. There's another dude over here. What is this? Talk to the operator. He's right there. We can talk to him later. My whole goal was just to get across the bridge, which apparently I have now done. Okay. Now we can finally do the 𝘬𝘮𝑦𝑦 here, or whatever it is called. Well, that explains why I couldn't get it. It's literally hidden from view on that side. Alright. Boom. Whee! Alright. It took forever and a day. Not really. It took an hour of wasting time. But I finally fixed the bridge. Alright, we're done. Last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fix this control panel over here. I swear to God, if that wasn't the puzzle piece I needed to fix the control panel, I'm probably going to lose it. Thank God. Alright. Raise. Boom. Rotate. Boom. Lower. Boom. Alright. We got this right here. Whee! And I love how, like, there's no way to get back up easily. Fantastic. Ooh, amazing work, guys. There's something over here. We can probably just go ahead and destroy this. Ooh, treasure chest. I don't care what you may or may not... Stop it! God. That reminds me of that frickin' interaction window from Genshin Impact. Like the poster that Amber put up on, like, the tavern, where you're trying to enter the tavern, but every single time you try to enter the tavern... Why can't I interact with this one? Every time you try to interact with the tavern to go inside of it, it just, like, you only end up interacting with the, like, the missing person poster that Amber put up. It's terrible. Any more over here? No. Up, down. Boom. Yes, we are.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Indeed, you do that. Remember, you work for me, and if you don't give me good quality work, you're fired. guess the whole point of this is to grab those. Yeah, we'll grab them later. We're already here. Might as well. I don't know where it went, but it went somewhere. Whee! Alright, there's another one over here. Boom. Alright, I don't know where they went, but they went somewhere. They went off in this direction. Assumedly. Unlocking successful. Thank you. Where's the rope? Here's the rope. Boom. Boom. Okay. How many do I have now? A bunch. Clear. So, what is it? 38,595 divided by, what is it, 5,000 per each? 77 times 10. 77 plus 5. So I have 82 pulls. That's about how many pulls I've got. Alright. There's a poster posted over here. Don't let me catch anyone trying to bike jump off these cliffs. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing, is jumping off the cliffs with my bike. My bike that I don't have. I mean, I do have it. It's in Wuthering Waves, and it's about to become a Pegasus motorcycle.
You that sound.
Yes, you heard that sound, alright. Alrighty, boom. Alright, dailies are almost done. I wonder what she needs. Now we got a bunch there. Boom. Cool. Event has completed and is closing soon. Oh. Somehow I ended up doing all of those. Just like that. Amazing. Okay. Subduer of the Blighted Sea. After numerous sacrifices, humanity finally hammered their first nail into the very large rift. Survival training. Clara has specifically prepared the most suitable survival training to help operators feel at home in the wildlands. I don't know who Clara is. Cleanse and rinse. Oh, I didn't finish this. I still have one more to go. I didn't finish it. Okay. Let's finish that real quick. Wuling. Is it here? I think it's over here. I can't believe I forgot to finish that. Let's finish that real quick. It should hopefully only take a couple of minutes. Here we go. Alright, let's do the last one here. Are you a tournament contestant? No. I'm just passing by. Wait. What? Am I missing something here? Maybe I need to say that I am in fact a tournament contestant then?
Hi.
Hi. Yes? Okay, that is what I needed to do. Okay.
Unlike the previous combat, we've added a bunch of devices. This lets our contestants perform some mid-air stain cleaning. Feel free to start anytime you're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready like Freddy. Let's go. Boom. Alright, R. Spray. Whee! Okay. Whee! Okay. Whee! Is that it? I think that's it. That might be it. Oh no, there's one more. Yeah, this is basically power washing simulator. That's all it is. But I have to go back on over there. No! Whee! Whee! Hello? Boom. Alright, let's try this again. Boom. Whee! Whee! I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, like, the power washing simulator game, I've seen people play it, like, it just doesn't look fun to me, personally. That could be me, though. Did I get it? I got them all. Yay. That's basically what this is. I didn't know that there was any more of the event left. I thought I did it all. What's surprising even more is the fact that it's still going on. That's what was surprising, is that it was still going on. Combat drills. I do want to see how weekly routine. Got that. Boom. Claim all of those. Delver of the Cryptic. This is the puzzle solving one. Let's see your combat drills. All right, let's see how Dragon Lady plays. Am I having fun now cleaning? Oh, hey Nutrisu, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Your color is highlighted the same as block. I thought it was block. Am I having fun now? I mean, I'm not struggling with trying to repair a bridge anymore. Oh, is she lightning? Oh, she's lightning.
I spot an opening.
Alright. Does she turn into... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I can't believe that's even stuttering on my system. That's actually pretty incredible. I'm not gonna lie.
You can't escape this.
Circuit amplified.
At least we get to turn into, like, the naked version of her. I'm happy about that. That makes me very happy. Single-handedly, that is a must-pull for me. Oh, I'm dying. That would be very embarrassing if I die in the trial stage. Do I even have anyone that can heal me on this team? I don't think so. I don't think I have any healer on this team. They're probably not expecting someone to actually die in the trial stage.
I don't like her normal design, though, specifically with the Hakama pants. Claim. Do want to try that again. I got too wowed by the fact that her burst ended up stuttering my system. That was honestly... That's honestly like crazy work. Alright, who can deal continuous massive electro damage. Her battle skills can create Sunder Blades that unleash thunder on the enemy. Her ultimate also greatly enhances her combat abilities. Yeah, she turns into the naked form, which is what we like. Less armor, more protection, more power. Zhang Fang Yi can create Sunder Blades. The Sunder Blades can then be changed to unleash thunder strikes on enemy targets. If the skill consumes a target's electrification, it creates more blades and deals more damage. Her combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike or finisher with electric infliction. Her combo skill consumes enemies' electric infliction and forcibly applies electrification. She can cast her ultimate to transform into the Empyrean of Truth in addition to enhanced damage and range. Last hit applies infliction while her combo skill gains a faster cooldown after transforming into Empyrean of Truth. The first casting of the battle skill Mantra of Sundering costs no SP and is guaranteed to create 3 blades. Use the team to apply electric infliction, trigger electrification, and then cast the battle skill to create Sunder Blades that deal continuous electric damage. Cast her ultimate, and use her enhanced combo skill and battle skill to create Sunder Blades more effectively and deal massive damage. Okay.
Elite hostile.
Alright, now we have electrification. We'll cast her thing. We'll cast that.
Circuit amplified. Taste it.
I shall sweep the rest. The unleashed.
Alright, let's see if that was just like a weird case where it's like her stuff hadn't been buffered into the GPU yet.
A rain of blue.
That appears to be the case. Alright. Alright, oh, it's not too bad. It was kind of crazy that that still caused a bit of stuttering on my end. But it was most likely just because, like, her texture stuff hadn't been buffered into the GPU yet. I don't like the fact that I can't turn around and see her. I want to see... God, that's crazy. I wanted to see her from the front. I hate that. That's honestly terrible. We're still gonna get her, though. Claim. Boom. Alright, event... what else is there to do? Operation manual. I wonder... Send one friend request. Haven't I done that like a million times already? I already have a bunch of friends. Friend requests. Who are these people? 11 hours, 1 hour, 5 days, 4 hours, 5 hours, 49 minutes, 10 hours, 31 days, a month. You think he's coming back? Probably not. The only friends, except maybe 1 or 2 that I want 29 days, are those that aren't going to come back and bother me. He hasn't been around for a month. We'll accept his request. This dude hasn't been around for a month. We'll accept his request. Alright. We're going to send a friend request. Who has not been online for a very long period of time? 31 minutes ago. What are the chances that it's not actually going to give me, like, anyone that hasn't been online? Last login time. Yes, last login time. I want someone that hasn't been online for, like, a solid month. It's just going to give me everyone that's been online for, like, a day. Hi. Alright. In that case, we're going to choose someone that has, like, the lowest authority level. 47, 42. Can we get below 40? 55, 52, 52, 55, 60, 58. 47. We're slowly getting there. 45, 41. Alright, lowest we've seen is 41. Can we get below 40? Target level is 39. 48. We're going the wrong way. (42). 42 is the answer to life in the universe. Also, he's got Yvonne. Maybe. Maybe. But I still want to get, like, closer to 47. We're going the wrong direction. I want, like, below 40. We'll do, like, a couple of more refreshes. 48, 45. How do you get this? Where is this even from? $49. We're going the wrong way. $42. Alright. Whatever. Mr. Russian man. We'll send a friend request to you. Alright, we're done. Boom. I have now requested somebody that I don't know to be my friend. That's not creepy at all. In 𝘠𝑩, go to the reception room to the display section and edit the operator CV wall one time. Teleport. Alright. We're going to the Dijon Mustard Space Station. Oh, have I finished my dailies yet? I don't think I finished my dailies. This is the problem. I get sidetracked by stuff. Oh, I'm here. Can I give a gift? I can give a gift to somebody. Alright, give me a second and I'll give a gift to one of these bitches that I have working for me. Alright. Metal display wall. Edit. I don't have any metals. Technical. Superb physicals. Master interceptor. Boom. Amazing work. Done. Is this not what I was supposed to do? Was that not what I was supposed to do? Like, it says edit it. I did edit it. Edit. Technical. Boom. Regional. Progression. Deep Explorer, that's right. I just regularly like to go spelunking. Can't do without it. Totally clean. That's right. Unconventional movement. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Save. Alright, we've edited it. We're gonna save it. Save it again. Alright, can I get my thing now? Why? The operator CV wall. Is that not what this is? Am I doing something wrong? go to the reception room, edit the operator CV wall one time. Is that not what I just did? What are the chances that's actually not what I just did? Operator CVs. Okay, this is the CV wall. God, that's... God, why didn't it direct me here? Alright, You. No. Me, first. I'm always first. That's right. Then mech girl. Then we can have priestess girl because she likes to pray to me. Then we can have bunny girl because she's a bunny girl. And she's, like, super cute, among other things. And then we'll have this chick here because she's got big boobs. And then we can add this chick here because she's cute, and then, oh. We'll add the 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘺 here. We'll have the 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘺. Bam. Done. Bam. But yoga, she's horny all day. No. The only one on my wall that's horny all the time is Yvonne, because she's got horns. The bunny girl just wants to breed like a freaking rabbit all the time, and I'm totally fine with that. 100%. Like, why? Think about this from a very logical perspective, right? You get yourself a bunny girl waifu. You basically have someone that straight up just wants to breed with you 24/7, like literally wants to breed like a rabbit. I mean, what is there not to like about that? And the only thing she wants to eat is just either your dick or some carrots. As far as I'm concerned, carrots are cheap and my dick is free. So, I mean, come on. Why would you want a bunny girl waifu? Just saying, right? Think about this from my perspective. It's pretty logical, right? You have to agree with me. Why is there not like a claim all button for these? Complete re-crisis one time. Apparently I need to do that. Alright, complete re-crisis one time. Is that what this is? Where's the re-crisis thing? Here it is. Imagine bunny girl mistook your stick with a carrot. That would probably end in a trip to the emergency room. Honestly, that would actually pretty much suck. Re-crisis. What do I need to do these for any particular reason, or is it just like doing these? Like, does anyone actually need this stuff? Operator material, elementary, a material that provides EXP for operators. Like, what even, like, do they drop anything? Or is it just, like, to clear them? The first one that I fought that was actually really tough, I think, was, the Triagalos, right? This guy? Yeah, this guy was actually pretty tough the first time I fought him.
So, where are we having fun?
Alright, we're gonna have a rematch. Oh, shoot. I was on the 𝘠𝘬𝘕. I should have given a gift to an operator. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah, I remember this guy gave me a lot of trouble when I first fought him. Alright, it's time for a rematch. Triagalos. Alright. What are the chances, like, my team is, like, actually strong enough now I could effectively AFK this? Hello? 2, thank you. Boom. Surprisingly, we can actually AFK this. Like they're actually really knocking down his HP there. It's actually not that bad. Ow. Alright, well, I don't want to, like, intentionally die, so we're just gonna go ahead and... Yvonne! The enemy's over here! God, completely wasted that entire ult. It's terrible. Yeah. The fact that he's, like, trying to kill me is clear lethal intent, my girl. I don't need you to tell me that this thing's got lethal intent. It's pretty obvious, just saying. Alright, now we're in phase 2. Alright, y'all get over here and get protected. Boom. Oh, because I gotta kill these guys first. That's right. It's been a hot minute since I've had to fight this guy. Boom. Alright, now the comment. Get out of the way. Ow. Ow. I'm about to fucking die. Alright, we need to get Odin under the little tree for protection. Boom. You're sick now? Great. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Plenty of rest. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Plenty of rest. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Drink plenty of fluids, which kind of sounds counterintuitive because, you know, you want to get rest and now you're going to be up peeing all the time. But the fluids will help wash everything out of your system. Hello? Thank you. I nurse. Oh, I forgot there's a freaking third phase to this guy. God damn it. Where's he at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Instructions unclear. Drinking beer instead. I mean, as long as you're not drinking too much. Or at the very least, as long as you're, like, including water in that, as well. Because, alcohol is a diuretic. Makes you pee a lot. I think. I'm fairly certain alcohol is a diuretic. Ooh. Oh. Like, is he done? Like, how... Is he done? Like, does he just, like, keep it... Is there, like, a mechanic that I need to do? To, like, get him to, like... not be invisible? Or is this just, like, a part of what we have to do? Okay. He finally left his stealth. Ow. Yeah, thank you. I'm well aware that we have to brace for impact. There we go. Okay. This is actually annoying. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Boom.
Victory is ours. Time for a
Sweet. We are not doing level whatever that is. Alright, we did one of those. Yay. Boom. Claim. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, tune one weapon to T4. I don't know what that means. Tune. Okay, we can tune this one. But if we're going to be tuning weapons, I'd rather tune Yvonne's. So we're going to tune this one. Boom. Autofill, upgrade, boom. Alright, that has been done. Congratulations, amazing work. Successfully etch an essence one time. Essence etching is now unlocked. It allows an essence to be enhanced by consuming other unwanted essences. Select a flawless essence to etch from this section. Successful etching strengthens the stats of the etch. Select one of 3 stats of the essence to perform the etching. Okay. Shoot. Okay. No, I don't want to do this. No, shoot. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this just yet. Fuck. No. No. What does Yvonne need? Then we'll etch something.
Carve a path for a behave, Frosty Bitey.
She wants intellect. She wants intellect. Okay. So we can do that. Boom. Claim that. Boom. Node etch. Etch something with intellect. I don't even know what this is. Intellect. Attack. Arts. Efficacy. Suppression. Will. Okay. Attack. Main attribute. Boost. I mean, I guess I could do that one. That one's a +3. Arts damage boost. Etch. Cooling gel? Does it matter which one I do? Success rate low? Low. The success rate is very low, apparently. Doesn't matter which one I pick. Alright. Go. I think it failed. Okay. I have to successfully do it one time. Failed. 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 I am lost completely on what this even does. Like, do we equip it on somebody?
Originium will carve a path. Behave, Frosty Bitey. Oh. We're going for a walk with Endman.
I don't think we equip it. Alright, well, whatever it is, I can't do anymore because apparently I'm out of stuff. Alright, well, since I'm here, I'm gonna go give a gift to somebody. Alright, where are my people at? Aviwina. We're gonna give a gift to you. Here you go.
Hey, Endman.
Hi, how you doing? Do I have anything I can give her? Apparently I do. She likes statues. Have a statue. Oh. Passion? I don't have any of those. Lifestyle, fashion, breeze of... Ooh, yeah, she would like this. I'm not gonna give that. I'm not gonna give that. Here, have a bottle of perfume. You're welcome.
A like me has definitely gotten a lot of gifts, but this one from you is special.
Oh, I already gave you a gift. You don't need any more. I don't want her to get a... I don't want her to get a big head and think that, you know, I'm an easy person. I don't want her to think I'm easy. Alright. That does it for the dailies. Boom. Alright. Can I upgrade this place? I don't know if I can upgrade this place yet. Can I upgrade you, oh, spinning round thingies? No. But I can put someone in the reception room, apparently. Apparently I can collect things, too. I'm gonna be honest, this whole thing, like, it does, like, very... I feel like it doesn't do a whole lot. I can receive all of these? Cool, great. I don't even know what this is. Who do I want to put in reception? Who would be a good person to be in the reception chamber? Ooh, this chick right here. Boom. Done.
No time to waste.
Indeed.
Piece of cake for an elite.
Do I have someone that would, like, increase something for me?
On it. We song seekers never rest.
An efficient assignment.
I don't think so.
I shall do my best.
Alright. We're gonna put the bunny girl here. Why? Because everyone likes bunny girls. Everyone being me. Boom. Got it. Done. I don't know what this does, but it does something. I heard CC. Who is CC? Our playable shamble in fear. I don't know who CC is. I'm assuming there's someone from just like regular Arknights. Contingency contract? I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Seasonal game mode in Arknights. Operation Battle Plan, like what is this? I'm guessing some kind of end game mode. That would be my best guess. Players run 2 unique operations, one that is available every day during the current season, another that is periodically rotated. Before playing, the player can select modifiers after the gameplay by buffing enemies. Do not consume any sanity. They are not counted towards completing regular missions. Do not give out credit to the player or use as a supporting unit. CC operations can be extremely difficult to clear even with high-level, high-rarity operators. Isn't recommended you try them as many times as possible until the solid strategy is found. Oh, so is this like a roguelite? That's what I'm guessing. This is a roguelite. That's what it sounds like, reading it. So am I done? Is that it? I don't know what any of this is. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what any of that is. Where's the credit store? Is it here? Credit store. Anything I can buy this. I need more money to buy this. Boom. Give me more money. Boom. Is it just me, or did they just now implement the fact that excess credits now get reset every day? Because I could have swore, like, before, if you had, like, maybe 400 credits today, when you logged in tomorrow, you still had those 400 credits. Endgame mode, but in Arknight it's so hard it gave Arknight players PTSD. Oh god, that sucks. Polyhedron, I can buy this. I'm now broke. Alright, last thing I need to do is I need to scam people out of their money. Depot node. Not that. What is it? Stock redistribution, that's what I want. But I want Wuling. Alright, what can I... Let's see, what do we got here? Down 50.4% for 992.
I buy it at $9.92. What can I sell it for? Not a whole lot of money. What else do I have that's cheap? Let's see here, $14.82, and I can sell it for $2,400. I make a little bit more money. Better than what this one gave me, right? $9.92 to fit. Yeah, better than what that one gave me. This one is $18.16. Can sell it for $37.37. That one actually sounds like it's the best deal so far. Alright, $19.27. That's not gonna give me a whole lot. Yeah, it's okay. Alright. So the $18.16 one, I can basically sell for $37.37. This one's the best deal. Alright. Sir, give me all of your stock. $236,000 just like that. And now we are going to sell it. Boom. Let's see here. It's called, what is it called? Contingency contract? What does that even look like? Let's take a look at what that looks like. Contingency contract. See what that looks like. Why is Arabian Michael Jackson still on my front page? Alright, let's take a look at this. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's a roguelite.
Alright, let's clear contingency contract main map for Arknights, the main map hovering focal point. These are the risks. Just follow them.
Where should we go next?
This is what we're going to use. Logos 𝘕𝘖𝘛. And if you don't have a shoe, just use a 𝘬𝑠 first skill plus a strong medic, for example, shining second skill. It's very, very recommended to do that. But if you have a shoe, just use a shoe. I will use a shoe, but I will tell you where to deploy 𝘬𝑠 and the medic in case you don't have. Logos 𝘕𝘖𝘛 are the core, because they are main DPS. The aim is to gain DP, last 2 slots. You can get a medic, you can get 𝘬𝑠 helper to buff the main DPS, or trigger the second skill to also crowd control with enemies, because you can use the cat. First of all, just in a secure face on the left side. Don't activate the skill yet, wait a bit. Okay, now activate it. With this way, the skill can cover the dog as well, and you can just kill the dog. Now logo the secure face on the left side. Don't activate the logo skill yet. Okay, now. So this way, use the skill A to gain more DP. Then A secure face on the left side to buff a bit logo, so using her talent and module. Remember that you can just use the last 2 slots, remember. Now, with the secure face on the left side. And in the end, if you have a shoe, hold on, just use with the skill and get more DP from Ines. Perfect. If you have a shoe, just deploy a shoe here. If you don't have a shoe, then deploy 𝘬𝑠 here, plus a medic behind here or here to heal up. If you have a 𝘬𝑠...
So what would this be like? Something like 𝘬𝑠 from Genshin? Like, if they're gonna bring something like that into Arknights, that's the only thing that I can think of, is that would it be similar to, like, 𝘬𝑠, or like what they have us do at, like, the bases, just, like, defend everything. Boom. Just like that. I scammed all of my friends out of money. Amazing work. I'm literally doing God's work. We can leave now. That's the only thing I can think of, is that it would be something similar to either 𝘬𝑠 from Genshin, or like what they have us do for like the bases, like to defend things. That's like the only thing I can think of that they would be doing. Which is weird, because like part of this game has to do with like basically building factories. I'm surprised they wouldn't have like some kind of endgame mode where you're like just building factories. Instead, like the primary endgame mode is apparently just solving a freaking puzzle. Like, where is it right? Where is it right here? Node. Where's the thing? Is it this thing? Umbral Monument. This is just fighting. Where's the other one at? Event maybe? Down at the bottom. Progression Boo. Don't know what that is. Delver of the Cryptic. Yeah, like this. Like this.
So, where are we having...
Sorry about that. You got some coughing ASMR there? I tried to mute the mic in time, but that didn't work out. I, ended up swallowing, or rather I should say inhaling some of my coffee, not swallowing. If I was swallowing, it wouldn't have, ended up almost dying. Over here? Excuse me there. Alright.
你开大的时候的时停效果是怎么来的？
时停效果的来源吗？这个说起来就复杂了。这样吧，光说可能说不太明白，要不我直接给你演示一下吧。
I will demonstrate directly. I have used my ultimate on you.
动的人是 gay。你们俩在干什么呢？动的人是女童。活腻歪了。黑面纱，你最近看着好忙啊。
是啊，最近一直在忙塔维二的事。
塔维二的事说的这么笼统，听起来事确实很多的样子啊。
也没有很多吧。总的来说就是2件事。
哪2件事？
塔2，喂，简称塔维二。
Slaying strong.
别他说什么你信什么？黑面纱，你盯着我看。
Why are you looking at me, Dark
左边
Mass?
这只眼睛用眼罩罩着，战斗的时候还会发光，是有什么说法吗？
其实我这只眼睛看见不干净的东西。
Can see something they shouldn't. Oh, she's definitely a chuny.
看见我家院子里有个人。
然后呢？
然后我当没看见，就继续回去睡觉了。
你胆儿挺肥啊。
结果第2天果然出事了。
Something happened.
什么事了
What happened?
我家的头上丢了
2 of
2
my burden beasts went missing.
只需1步，将你判断自己是。
And she is a bit dumb, to be fair. She is a bit dumb. That's okay. We still like her anyways. Clean the blight with the jet drone and reach the exit. Oh, okay. Alright, so more power washing simulator. Alright, the exit's this way. Oh, I guess I have to clean all of it. Okay. There it is. Boom. Got it. Boom. Oh, I need to be looking for, like, treasure chests, don't I? Yeah, that's like half this game is just looking for treasure chests. I don't see any in here. I don't think there's any over here either. Whee! Boom, got it. No treasure chest, no treasure chest. Okay. So this is actually the real end game. It's just Power Wash Simulator. Where are the treasure chests at? Aren't there supposed to be treasure chests here? Sit down. I can sit down. Or maybe I'm just missing the treasure chests. Boom. Okay. Whee! I honestly can't wait for like maybe another 20 or 30 years when like actually having like a personal drone that just like flies around you is possible. And it can like just do random shit for you. I honestly think that would be pretty cool. Do I need to go this way? I don't know if I need to go this way or not. It would probably have to have, like, some kind of AI involved in it. Not that I would mind that specifically. Why am I just stuck there? There we go. Interact. I interacted with the rope. Are there, like, no treasure chests around here? I swear to God, I'm missing something. That's the exit, I think. Alright, here's a treasure chest.
That's some nice looking bling.
There it is. Boom. I don't see another. There's supposed to be like 3 of them, right? I don't know. Maybe we just got to keep going. I'm surprised the little orb that I just destroyed didn't clear all of this out. Oops. Boom. I think I missed something. I'm fairly certain I missed something, because I only collected 1 treasure chest in the entire run here. Classic peeing again, yes, you better believe it. You think I'm just, like, power washing. I'm actually using green urine. Challenge complete. No, it's not complete! The challenge is not complete. I didn't get the treasure chests. I have to, like, run back through all of this again here. I can't believe this game would lie to me like that. Challenge not complete, my ass. Not that way. Yeah, you think I'm actually just, like, power washing with, like, regular water or maybe, like, you know, some kind of green soapy substance. No, like, that's actually, like, highly concentrated urea. You don't know that, but that's actually what's causing it to be clean. I mean, basically it's ammonia, if you think about it. That's basically what urea is. It's basically ammonia with extra steps. And I'm sourcing the urea from an all-natural and organic source. Fair trade, by the way. It's eco-friendly too. It comes from nature. There's one. It comes from nature, and so it's going back to nature.
Wow, that's some nice looking bling.
All right, that's 2. Shit. Whee! Hey, Intralus, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, this, exactly. Alright, Oh, I need to get back up there, don't I? How do I get back up there? Shoot. I do not want to, like, go through this entire thing again. Wow. I'm gonna have to, like, go through this entire thing again, aren't I? That sucks. Is there, like, no way I can avoid that? I don't think there's a way I can avoid that. That sucks. This is poor level design, in my opinion. Alright, this sucks. I'm gonna have to go through all of this again. Unless there's... Is there a way I can, like... No, there's not. Alright. Yeah, thanks. I couldn't get the 3rd one because I couldn't go back and redo the entire thing. So now I have to go back and redo the entire thing. It's great. Makes a lot of sense. It's fantastic. Alright, go. Yeah, forced to do chores despite owning the whole world. Basically, right? I mean, think about this for a minute. I mean, the drone thing does make sense, right? Because we're in, like, a super advanced world. It just makes sense that it would be able to, like, you know, molecularly assemble a bunch of water out of nowhere, or in this case, it looks like 𝘕𝑗 out of nowhere, right? Like, that makes a little bit of sense. But, like, the other stuff in this game, like, given the technological capabilities of the world, don't make a lot of sense. Like, why do we have, like, owls just, like, collecting the mail, but I have to go to the owls to collect the mail? Why can't they just bring the mail to me, right? Like, think about this for a minute. We also have, like, drones that are delivering ores. Why do I have to go and, like, be a freaking UPS Uber delivery driver for a bunch of packages? That makes, like, 0 sense. See, I think this is the way I needed to go. Or not. This wasn't the way I needed to go, apparently. There it is. Right over there. I need to get over there. I don't know how to get over there. This way, apparently. Boom. Shit. Yeah, you have mining rigs delivering ores. Fuck. You have mining, you have basically Wi-Fi drone delivery of ores, but for some reason, as the literal owner-operator of World Incorporated, I am basically stuck having to be an Uber delivery driver. Makes a lot of sense. I just want you to know. That makes so much sense. See, why couldn't they develop, like, put like a little rope here to like climb back up? That makes 0 sense. Also, why can't I run while I'm... You ever notice that? Like, I can't run while I'm, like, cleaning. Nah, I gotta actually do this. Like, all I'm doing is just, like, lightly jogging. Like, it's a brisk walk. I can't, like, actually run. Like, I'm pressing the shift button to try and dash or run. Like, I can only run around if I'm already running around and enter drone mode. That makes no sense. Like, they need to fix that. That's more like a gameplay issue, though. That's not like a, you know, world consistency issue. Oh, yeah, code vein hole. Yeah, owning the world but can't swim. There's that too, right? Like, come on. Like, we can't even swim. And I guess that's just like a limitation of the game, right? Just like how you don't have the ability to like parkour or climb walls or anything. I'm guessing that's just a limitation of the game. It's a stupid limitation, but it's one nonetheless, I guess. Alright, we're done. Let's leave. Done. Yeah. Eating a devil fruit from One Piece. What? Can we spray on NPC? We can. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really do anything. Let's see if I can find an NPC real quick. That only... R only brings up photos. Can't do sprays. R only brings up photos on here. Let's see here. Let's go to Wuling. Wuling. Why am I still doing that? Verify the situation with Mifu. Okay, yeah. I suppose we can do that at some point, but not right now. Let's go to here. Yeah, you can't spray an NPC. It would be cool if you did, though, right? Kind of like how you make the characters have like a wet texture effect when it's raining. Why is it that we can't make the NPCs have like a wet texture effect when we spray them with water? Or even better, like a green texture effect when we spray them with the Ghirionite stuff, right? Make them all like green, like paint them green. It doesn't do anything. See? See, it doesn't do anything. Switch fluid. Boom. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Like, straight up, it doesn't do jack. I don't even think... Get over... What are they doing? Why are you running around? Get over here, I want to make you wet. What the fuck are they doing? You see this? Are they like, oh wait, are they like actually trying to get out of the way? Like they stop when I'm not pointing at them. Then when I point at them, oh, they're trying to get out of the way. Interesting. Okay. They're trying to get out of the way. You can't.
Stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies. I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
They don't want to get wet. What? Am I not enough to make you get wet? Is that what you're saying? I can't make you wet? I mean, I can understand that from you because I think you're like a robot priestess person. But like the rest of you have no excuse for not getting wet. How dare you? I feel highly insulted. Yeah, open world game with Star Rail movement. That's exactly it, right? Like that's the thing. That's what bothers me about this game specifically, is that it's open. The only thing that's different between this game and Star Rail is the fact that you can jump. That's it. That's it. That's literally it. You can jump over certain obstacles. God, the fact that this game actually stutters on my system is crazy. Yeah. So that's like the one thing that I don't like about this game. It is technically an open world game, but there's no parkour, there's no like swimming. I mean, it's great that like I can basically jump off a cliff and instead of Control-Alt-Deleting, I basically just take like 0 damage. That's nice, but like, why can't I swim? That's what bothers me. Why can't I swim? Yeah, let's see here. You can't swim after eating a devil fruit. What? Amount of times I died by accidentally slipping down in water. Oh my god, that reminds me, it honestly reminds me a lot of like when I was playing Stellar Blade and I kept like accidentally falling off the cliff and like I would just die. That it reminds me a lot of that because that has happened. Like even here, like falling off cliffs, right? I mean, and I get like falling off a cliff that like ends up being like a death sentence, but like I mean, swimming, really? And I get it. It's like an intentional limitation of the game. So I do get that. Because I'm pretty sure like a lot of the puzzles would be completely... Oh, sorry, hit the mic there. A lot of puzzles would be like completely... like... super easy if you were able to swim. Like the bridges, right? Like doing the bridges. Let's see, what do I have? I guess I can make these, can't I? Oh no, I have a bunch of these. I have a bunch of these. You can just go ahead and make these. Go ahead and make those. Bam. 120. Bam. I need to make more of the syringes. That's what I need to make. God, why is this guy offering such low amount? Material science. We're gonna deliver to this chick right here. She's gonna give me the most money. Yeah. Using monkey paw. Maybe the devil fruit theory is true. I don't know what the devil fruit theory is actually. But you know what? I'm about to find out.
Looks like something nice.
Devil fruit theory. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a One Piece thing. That explains why I don't know what it is. I've never watched One Piece before. Devil fruit theories in One Piece center on them being born from human desires, imagination, or ancient technology, often originating during the Void Century. I don't know why, for some reason, when I saw that, I wanted to call it COVID. Popular theories suggest they are fueled by longing for evolution, represent gods, sealed by Joy Boy. He sounds like a very jolly fellow. Or they are created by Vegapunk, like scientific manipulation of lineage factors. That sounds like a lot of words. Yeah. I want to own the world. Monkey paw finger curls. You cannot swim now. I mean, to be fair, I'm just going to be honest. Like, IRL, if the trade-off of being able to own Worldwide Incorporated was that I now can't swim, alright, that's cool. I agree with that. Yeah, swimming global passive soon. We do not say that in this household. What? Now you see it. Now you don't. Now you see it. Now you don't. Now you see it. Now you don't. Okay. Did I pick up the goods? I need to pick up the goods. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. We're going somewhere. We're going this way. Where are we going? That way. I forgot. I relined some of these things. So I forgot exactly where I lined them up at. Yeah, we do not speak of global passives in this household. The craziest part is I have this right here, but I still can't get down there because the frickin' bamboo tree is blocking me, and I can't move this thing like half an inch over. I have to do this like complete roundabout thing. But for whatever reason, it's totally fine. I can clear this entire like lake here. That's totally fine. But no, I can't go through a frickin' bamboo tree. And yet others allow me to effectively go through concrete walls. Makes zero sense. We do not speak about global passives in this household. Pulling... yeah. As much as I would like to say I hope that doesn't happen, I mean, my hope is that, you know, the gacha is kind of in this game, but at the same time, I mean, as long as the stupidity of the game doesn't reach like 𝘠𝘢 levels of stupidity in like Star Rail or Genshin. I mean, Genshin's, well, you know, we're not going to talk about Genshin. How about that? We're not going to talk about Genshin. I shit on Genshin enough. As long as they don't reach like stupid levels of power creep and like dumbass gimmick mechanics like you know, purple death girl, then you know, I think that would be fine. Yeah, just drink a whole lot of water. Yes, you need to drink some water. Go drink some water. Have you drank water in the last 20 minutes? No? Then what are you doing with your life? Go drink some water. I say as I'm about to take a sip of caffeine. As in, I'm taking some coffee here. Coffee, yeah, you're gonna hear some sipping ASMR. You're welcome. Ah, you're welcome. I know that's what you're here for. You like the slurping noises. Why is there just a slug over here? Did anyone, when they were a kid, find, like, snails and slugs and just, like, take them out into the sun and then just, like, do a, like, a magnifying glass on them, but, like, just take it off long enough so that they're not dead, and then you just, like, pour salt on them and they just, like, shrivel up? I used to do that a lot. Though, to be fair, it wasn't... Where did I teleport to? Teleported to the wrong place. To be fair, my mom had, like, gardens and stuff when I was growing up. She had a garden until very recently. Now she's got, like, a bit of an orchard. I finally went up there and had to remove her garden beds from her backyard. They were just getting too much for her. But, like, slugs and snails are very destructive. Alright, does anyone... What the fuck just happened? Is anyone else having this problem? What is that?
0001 0101 01010 101 0101010. Oh, great overlord of the internet, I beg of thee, please interpret this for me. What is this converted from binary? Boom. When concatenated, forms the binary string, ignoring the leading zeros. Converted to decimal, the value is 699,050. Interesting. I don't know why that's there, but apparently it's there. Yeah, bugs. Great. Yes, indeed. I just put the salt to see it curl up holy evil. Yeah, it's me back from the void. Insert JoJo dramatic music. What if the bug goes away if I teleport away and teleport back? We're gonna teleport away. And then we're gonna teleport back. And hope that the bug disappears. If it doesn't, then, you know, whatever. I guess it is what it is. Oh, another thing I could try is just swapping over to Valley 4. Valley 4 might. Nope. Alright, we'll swap over to Valley 4. If Valley 4 has the bug, then it's like an actual glitch, I guess. What are the chances it stops glitching out if I leave the game and come back in? Bricked account, gotta make a new one. Yeah, guys, it's over. I can't farm any more credits anymore. It's over. I'm no longer able to get money. This sucks. My days as a Uber delivery driver, you know, it's over. Where do I go for this stuff? Is it? That's not there. Is it? Where is it at? Hello? 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 What are the chances it's over here? Is it here? Stock redistribution. Is that it? Where do I go? I've done like so few of these that I don't even know where to go for them. I still haven't unlocked this place. Hello? Underground area. Region overview. Need to subscribe to Uber Premium. You're probably right at this point. I think it's this. Is it this place? Depot node. Yep, there it is. Wait a minute. Are there other ones? There's none here. Is there a depot node here? There is, apparently. Interesting. Okay. I don't have a zip line there. Well, it sounds like a good time to drop one, I guess. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, you know, I'm subscribed to Uber, but you know, the subscription plan that I had, apparently, you know, they're now changing things up, and I am now. I guess I can just borrow this guy's for a minute. They're changing things up, and now the plan that I had, I'm still able to use it, but unfortunately, I now have to pay even more money if I want the same features, because the plan that I had now is, in the new plan, like the OG poor person plan. And the plan that I had wasn't like the poor person plan, it was like the mid-tier plan. But now, like, they bumped everything down, and now the mid-tier plan is the poor person plan. Same price, just less features. You know how it goes. What do I want? Oh, I wanted to drop a line here. 5? Distance is too far. Motherfuckers. Oh, this is the 80. Is this the 81? I thought this was the 124. What? Don't they have like a 110
Isn't this one the 110? How come 84 do you only get 110 if you're in Wuling? Oh my god, really? Is that really it? Place. It says distance is too far on the 84 meter. This is the 110. Is it only 110 in Wuling? Oh, I know why. Because the one I'm trying to connect to is only 84 meters. Is only the 80 meter one. That's why. Alright. That took a second. That's right. And your boy over here is too lazy to go and, like, put everything back together. Alright. I don't need you anymore. Delete. Alright, let's see here. I don't have any pylons. Let's make a couple of these. Boom. Place this one right here. Boom. Now I need to start transmission. Boom. Boom. Okay. Can I upgrade this? Apparently I can. $400,000. I think I have enough. 300 unopened chests in Valley 4 and Wooing. How much can I get? Don't know. Something I always find funny about Zenless, how much the fanbase has embraced being a bunch of degens and are rolling in the stonks of being the internet's favorite Gooner game. The only reason why Zenless is the internet's favorite Gooner game is because it's a Hoyo title. Everyone knows if you want a decent Gooner game, you play Snowbreak. Because that one, for the love of God, is actually true Gooner. I mean, not like true Gooner. It's just like, you know, decent Gooner. Ass. You're welcome. But no, Zenless, like, the only thing about Zenless, for me, is, the combat was kind of repetitive, and that's mostly because I didn't have any real hype for any of the characters beyond Miyabi and Bernice. And Bernice didn't have any reruns for like the entire time I was playing. For like 9 months that I was playing, she had like 0 reruns. And so I just kept getting tired of using Miyabi over and over and over again for everything.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
Yeah, they've embraced the Epstein. Yeah, I mean, look, from my own personal perspective, like the whole maid costume thing for Zenless, who cares? For crying out loud. 1, it's not a real character. 2, it's probably not based off of a real person anyways. So like 3, who the fuck cares? Like, for real, who gives a shit? Like, no one is getting hurt. Oh, except like people that somehow have massive amounts of schizophrenia and don't understand the difference between reality and fantasy. Okay, this one works. That's the only thing. Like, it's like, who, for God's sakes, man, it's not a real person, and it's very likely not based off of a real person. I say very likely, like 99.995% sure it's not based off a real person, because what real person do you know that has natural teal-colored hair? I don't know anyone. Maybe some genetic abnormality. Like one instance, probably like 300 years ago, may have happened. Kind of like how you have like people with actual blue skin. Like, actual blue skin is a real thing. Kind of like how people are sometimes... Okay. What? It's just Wuling. What are the chances it's cock-blocked by some quest?
That looks like...
What are the chances it's getting cock-blocked by a quest? Or... I just had a massive big brain moment. Power plateau? Is this where I was just at? No. Where was I at? The science park. I just had a massive big brain moment. The amount of pred whistle blowing is still weird and disgusting. I'm assuming you added the R there for obvious reasons, but I'm not sure what you mean by whistle blowing. What if they split things up so that the depot nodes in Wuling only show Wuling jobs, and the depot node in Valley 4 only show Valley 4 jobs? What are the chances they did that? You can filter those. I was unaware of that. Yeah, what if they split things up and it's only like Wuling jobs show up in Wuling, and like I remember from like literally last patch, like Wuling jobs were basically non-existent. All regions. Yeah, that might be it. Okay. That might... Why the fuck is my ping so high? That's weird. Yeah, okay, refresh. Because like last patch, there was like maybe one Wuling job like every 3 or 4 refreshes. YouTube chat's automod is cooked. Alright, let me take a look at it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you sent a bunch. Weird. What? Okay, imagine... Oh, wow, there's a bunch that got bricked here. The amount of whistleblowing I've seen is still disgusting. Imagine having the best physics and goon model, and you release 4 kids back to back. One which has a BDSM maid costume and wears a nursery backpack. She was wearing a rando seru. Is that really considered a nursery backpack? I mean, people using... I'm not sure what you're trying to say with the leet speak there. Slang... and those weird emojis, I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, by the time she released, I was so removed from, like, being invested in, like, Zenless, that, like, when I saw... Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay. I figured out the problem. Nothing's glitching. Nothing's glitching, it's just that there's, like, so few Wuling jobs. That's the problem. Yeah. Because Wuling stock bills are low compared to Valley 4, and Wuling bills can be redeemed for many consumables, so we need as much as possible, so players grab those if they see... Yeah, that's probably the case. Yeah, there's so few that you gotta keep refreshing. That's probably why. I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's because, like, I was so far removed, by the time this chick came out. Like, I think I played, like, the first week of, I don't even know where she's at now. What is it, Suna, I think? Maybe it's by the time that I, like, when her patch dropped, like, I basically, like, I played, like, 1 week, and, like, by the time I was playing, How is this BDSM? I'm sorry, how is this BDSM? Is this the one you guys are talking about? It's just a maid costume. I don't really see the problem with it specifically. Was it the other one? Who's it? Arya? She's a robot. Did they, like, what did they release for her? Did she even get one? Discordant note. If you're classifying this as BDSM, you have issues. At best, this is gothic Lolita. Sorry for the late update. Happy Eid Mubarak. I don't know what that is. And sorry for the mental Rosina. I can't help myself. I don't get it. Boz, there's a weird looking fucking dog outside. What you want, dog? Stop staring. Blink, motherfucker. What? I would assure your ass, imbecile. That's good. And I mean the Suna's costume, that one's fine. What do you mean this one? It's gothic Lolita. I don't see the BDSM in it. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to point out what you're trying to get from me from this one. Like, it's gothic Lolita. Like, it's blatantly gothic Lolita. I don't know if this is what you're referring to. I mean, I don't know which one you're talking about. Like, this one, I mean, it's just a maid costume. I don't see the problem with it. This is just like a schoolgirl outfit with, like, feathers? Whatever, I don't know. Yeah, that's Arya. Ynlin ult is much. Yeah, Ynlin's more BDSM than that, and even that's like barely there. The only thing is that she's mildly sadistic with her electric whip. That's it. I don't know. Again, like, my sensibilities when it comes to that kind of stuff is, one, is it a real person? If it's not a real person, then two, is it based off of a real person? If it's based off of a real person and they're underage, then I consider that definitely dangerous content. But if it's not based off of a real... Again, like... She has pink hair. She has pink hair, pink eyebrows. Like, no one in the world naturally has pink hair. I think, what, Arya's got, like, teal hair? Like Hatsune Miku? Yeah. Teal green hair. No one naturally has teal green hair. So, like, that automatically gets thrown out the window. So, from my own sensibilities, I mean, I wouldn't buy the costumes anyways. Mostly because I had no specific height for the characters. But, I mean, if someone wanted to buy the costumes, whatever. Yeah, it keeps popping up in my reels, yeah. Again, like, by the time those costumes got released, like, I was basically out of the game. I played, like, 1 week, I think, into that patch, and the only reason why I still kept playing is because, there was a particular endgame mode that I liked, but they changed that. Now it's just a boss rush, and it feels bad to play, so I quit. And again, like, I had no hype for any of the characters other than, like, Bernice. After I got Miyabi, the only one that I was, like, interested in getting was Bernice, and so I quit. Let's see here. They're clearly targeting a fan base, and, I mean, Suna's costume, that one's fine. Ynlin's much, yeah, Ynlin is a full-ass adult. Yes, she is. I think she's probably, what, like, 25? I mean, no ages are given in-game, right? No ages, but, definitely probably a working adult, just given her occupation. It's still designed kids. They look like kids, act like kids, definitely targeting a certain demographic. I mean, I'd rather someone be interested in that than interested in real CP. Blue Archive player, first time. Yeah, let's just do our deliveries. Yeah, let's get our UPS FedEx deliveries over with. What the fuck did I just do? I don't know. Her hand is, like, frozen. She's getting frostbite. Oh, since...
Leave the fiercest.
Where am I at? Here I am. Gather resources. I don't know what I gathered, but I gathered something. Okay. The last thing I want to do, I need to figure out why I'm not making any more of, like, these syringes. New sub AIC and Wuling can be maxed out in 1 to 2 days. Level 2 is max for it. Oh, really? I think do I have this one maxed out? I'm not even sure if I have this one maxed out. I do have this. Oh, I don't. Boom. Max. Done. Finito. I think I have the other one maxed out, don't I? Hold up. Hold up. Caps. Bam. Where are my syringes at? My syringes are not here. They must be at the other one. Did I do Zhu's story? No. Is it the stockade? I think it's the stockade. Yeah, it's the stockade. Hey Abby, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. WuWa live stream was meh. I'm gonna be honest, I barely paid half attention to it. I was doing something on my second monitor while it was playing on my primary. Why am I not clogged? Why are you clogged? Oh, because of these. Fuck. This is the second time I've had issues with these things. Fuck this. Boo. Stash those. Shit. Well, that's one way to deal with the problem. That's one way to deal with the problem. That's one way to deal with it. Cool. Boom. I probably need to do some kind of access point at some point. Oh, I can do this. Boom. That's what I want. Stash. E. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Bam. Because there are other areas that are actually, I think, using that stuff. And I might need them at some point. Surely this is fine. Reactor crucible, yeah, this is, surely this is fine, right? This is totally fine. Alright, yeah. I didn't hate it, but it could have been better, to be fair. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, I was only half paying attention, but someone did point out to me after the fact that apparently there, for a Wuthering Waves anniversary, there was like, or just for an anniversary live stream in general, there was like no like special teaser or preview. I do remember seeing some kind of like cube dance at some point. I don't know what the dealio was with that specifically. Like I don't remember too much. I know it's some kind of like cubey dance that they did. But for like an anniversary stream, it felt like a normal stream, just slightly longer. That said, I was very impressed with some of the quality of life features they're bringing, especially to mobile. Since they've apparently developed their own in-house mobile frame gen technology that they're planning on deploying. The real question is going to be is what devices is it going to be available on? Because if they can deploy that across multiple devices, that would be great. Especially since, like, a lot of people have complained about being able to effectively play it on mobile. There's also the thing, too, that they're trying to drop the... I guess I can go ahead and just get this when I have enough money. Boom. Alright, I've maxed out both of these now. Let's do this. Post management, Wuling, regional level 7. I think this is it. Outpost management. This is level 2. The only reason why I can't really do much more right now is because basically I, at some point, stopped making these. I can sell these, though. I can sell these a little bit. We'll sell a little bit of these. We'll sell about 7,600, 7,500 of these. Hopefully it's not a problem. That'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Boom. We'll sell all 73 syringes since I'm not even using them anyways. I still prefer the buck thingies. This is the only one. I need to activate the second one at some point. Let's see here. Perhaps a free collab unit. That would be great. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I'm optimistic, but I'm not expectant, if that makes any sense. Just based on how the treatment of Wuthering Waves has been by Kuro compared to PGR, I'm optimistic and hopeful, but I'm not expectant that one of the collab characters will be free. I usually copy blueprints from 𝘐'𝘮 most reliable and efficient. Yeah, let's see here. I use somebody. I forgot. Let's see here. Dev tools. Is it here? Yeah, I found this website a while back. I think somewhere near the end of 1.1 or 1.0, excuse me. I used it all through 1.1. Is what I've been using. I don't know if like there's someone specific on here, but I just basically search up what I need. And just go from there. I don't even know what I need right now. That's the thing. Like, I have no idea what I need. Oh, you know what I do need to do? I need to make some more, are they here or are they in the other one? I need to make some more of, like, the component things. That's what I need to make. Let's see here. Where are my components at? They're over here, I believe. Why are you sleeping? Okay, that's... Oh, because I'm not making any components. Okay, I'm not making any components. What I need to do then... Let's, stash the entire production line. I'm gonna move this up by 1. Can't move it up by 1. I can move this... I need 𝘕𝑖𝑟₠ How was I processing 𝘕𝑖𝑟₠ through this? I have no idea how I was doing that. It's like, I built it, clearly, and now I have no idea what I was doing. Do I have... I think I have 𝘕𝑖𝑟₠. Let's see here. Depot, unloader. We'll do an unloader. I think I have 𝘕𝑖𝑟₠ in storage. E... Boom. 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 Why did it do that? Stash. I don't like that. Boom. 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 Alright, then I need logistics. Let's do control port. Put it right here. Boom. Item is going to be 𝘕𝑖𝑟₠. I have 4,500 of these. I'm not going to be missing any of them anytime soon. Let's just make 5,000. Let's just do 5,000 of them. Sure. Splitter. I wish there was a way to, like, control how many went through at once, though. Other than, like, this weird roundabout method. Where just, like, you just put a splitter right there. And now it does it every 2 seconds. Or it doesn't. Yeah, whatever. Stash. E. Boom. E. Boom. Boom. Alright, surely this will be fine, right? Yeah, just do 5,000. That'll be fine. Alright, yeah. Let's see here. Imported frame gen... Yeah, they imported frame... Sorry, I know you guys are commenting. I apologize. I'm trying to fix my shit over here. I do see that you guys are, commenting, though. I will get to them, I promise you. I have not forgotten. Yeah, they imported FrameGen into modal, which is going to be great. I'm just hoping that it's available on a lot of devices. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, that and the storage thing for mobile, big wins. Bigger win, like, super big win, if they decide to, like, maybe not necessarily open source, but explain the process behind how they're doing FrameGen on mobile. Kind of like how back in the day, MiHoYo actually discussed some of their technology on how they were able to do certain things in Honkai Impact, and that formed like the basis of like their shading and compilation and stuff like that. MiHoYo, lecture, anime, cell shading, I think. This was years and years and years ago that they did lecture on this. I might not even be able to find it. It was a while ago. It was probably like almost 10 years ago now. Oh, what is this? This looks good. I don't know what this is, but it looks good. What is this? Oh, that's really... Oh! That is clean! Oh, God. That is clean. Who is this guy? He's probably using Unity. Never mind. Yeah, MiHoYo, Honkai Impact, HI3, cell shading. They did, like, a whole-ass lecture a long time ago on... Ooh. Next-gen cell shader. I'm gonna save that for myself later. Yeah, I probably won't be able to find it now. But, a while back, and by a while I mean like almost 10 years ago, they actually gave a lecture. It was like a basic technical lecture, like PowerPoint slides and everything, at like some kind of like 3D forum, where they went through and described like the process by which they were able to do cell shading in real time on like a mobile device. It would be big if like Kuro did the same thing for like the frame generation technology. I want to save this for later. Save to watch later, and then eventually I'll swap that over to my main account. Yeah, so I recently started to play whether, let's see here, use your land, yeah. Yeah, use my land. What do I use it for? I don't, like, what am I using it for? What do I use it for? I don't know what to build. Like, I basically build things as I need them. That's basically it. I build as I need. And that's the thing, it's like, I don't know what I need right now. That's kind of the thing. It's like, I just don't know what I need. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I just don't know what I need. Let's see here. Yeah, I recently started to play Wuthering Waves. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. We hope you enjoy your stay here. By looking, Genshin, WuWa gave more rewards in event. I don't know why players
The reason is like a two-pronged approach on why people are complaining about it specifically. The first is that a lot of gacha games give away free characters for their anniversary, even though it's usually like a standard banner selector. They give away a free character for the anniversary. Genshin doesn't do that. And since Wuthering Waves is like kind of sort of following the Genshin pathway, they're not doing it either. I'm sure there's another reason involved in that as well. And the second thing is Kuro is perceived to be more generous to the player base and the fan base than Hoyo typically is, at least with Genshin and Star Rail. And so the perception is that they will do things with Wuthering Waves that Genshin doesn't do in terms of generosity. And so it's one of those things. It's kind of like, you know, this is our expectation, you didn't live up to the expectation, and thus it's a shitty anniversary. Another thing too is last year's first year anniversary was absolute garbage. Like, the actual anniversary event was terrible. So there's probably still a little bit of sour flavor left over from that. That's kind of what it is, yeah. That's why they're complaining, because one, a lot of other gachas, most other gachas give away free shit, like a lot of free shit, for the anniversary. And two, the expectation that Kuro will be more generous than MiHoYo. No. Yeah, I used 𝘬𝘬𝘕𝑗's thing back when I played. I don't know who I used for my stuff. I just like I said, I basically just like look up online whatever I need. Like if I needed to do like 𝘕𝑗, if I needed to make like a 𝘕𝑗 component, search. I basically look up and just like pick whatever I can find. Yeah, so I just pick up whatever I can find and just go from there. That's what it is. What is that 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘐? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's whatever it is, it's showing up incorrectly as text. Let's see, I can probably copy that. I'm not sure where you put that in at. Was that YouTube or was that, oh. Don't do that again if you're still here, but you're probably not still here. You have to see that on YouTube for it to make sense. Like, if you see that on the YouTube comment side, that makes sense. Thank God. God, it actually breaks on my, my combined text. It breaks on my combined text. But yeah, don't do that again. If you're still here. You're probably not still here. You're probably just a troll. You could say he's dicking around. He's 100% dicking around. Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't catch it at first. Because, like, the way it shows up on my side, and hopefully, like, on the stream itself, it showed up broken for that, for you guys as well. Like, or maybe it didn't. It showed up broken on my side. It didn't show up, I guess it didn't show up broken on the stream side. It shows up broken on my side. That's why I didn't catch it at first. But yeah, I just got to that one, because yeah, don't do that again. Anyways. You can place an item control there to limit the products. The thing was, like, I wanted, like, can I control the speed at which the products are going at? That's kind of the thing. Can I control the speed? Like, I don't want one every second. I want one, like, maybe every 2 or 3 seconds. I don't think I can do that. That's the thing. Like, they need to allow, like, a speed control on here as well. So, that would be nice. I don't know. Maybe there's, like, no inherent need for that. Item control points are kind of useless. In a way, yes. In a way, yes. In a way, no. They're useless in so much as, like, when I think of like an item, I mean, they're not useless because it prevents overuse and overdraw of an item off of your storage and stash. So like, I only want 5,000 done because if I... Oh, these are just like storing. That's gonna get backed up. Shoot. Well, that sucks. I guess I could just load them in here. Oh, you know what? This is probably what I was doing. I was probably loading them in here. That's probably what I was doing. Yeah, I was loading them in here. They're not entirely useless. They're just, in my opinion, they have an incomplete functionality. Rather than controlling, like, the amount total that passes through, I'd rather control how fast things pass through. Even better if I can go further than 5,000 while additionally controlling the speed at which things pass through. That would be, in my opinion, a better control port. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see here. Imagine you can place an item there to control item control there to limit the products. Yeah, imagine 𝓴𝑚 has bad optimization because it's made by 𝘬𝑗. That would honestly be hilarious. Like, yeah, we're introducing this thing to optimize games for mobile. Oh, by the way, it's poorly optimized. Even funnier, it's vibe coded. It's a vibe coded frame gen. Yeah. Yeah, it's because 𝘬𝑗 is very generous with their older game, and so the expectation is that they would be as generous or close to it. And to their credit, I think they are definitely more generous than Genshin. Stop that. Tab and caps lock are right next to each other. Alright, what do I need to do? I need to build Rossi. That's one thing I need to do. What is this? What do you want to give me? Give me stuff. Give me free stuff. Yeah. 𝘬𝑗 games with, like, Wuthering Waves, it's like a weird, like, center with, how generous they are in PGR. Stop that. How generous they are in PGR and how generous they are in Genshin. Like, they don't have Genshin, but, like, you know, here's, like, nah, that's not what I want. Here's PGR. Right? That's not. Here's Genshin Impact. Right? Here's Genshin Impact. And here is PGR. Right? On a scale of, like, 1 to 10. PGR is very generous. PGR is very generous. For obvious reasons, Genshin's not very generous. Like, it's obvious to anyone, Genshin's not very generous. They've gotten slightly better. I would actually say they're somewhere, believe it or not, I'd actually place them somewhere around a 3 now. I would actually place them somewhere around a 3, just because you can now, hello? Move. Move. Why is this not working? There it is. Now it finally moved. I think it's because my my canvas is 10,000 by 10,000. It takes a minute to process shit. I would put Genshin at like a 3 now. I put them at like a 3 now, just because of you know, you can now basically get a free 5-star every, what, like 6 or 8 weeks, I think. I think it's 8 weeks. So basically every 2 patches, every other patch, you can basically just get a free 5-star. Not too bad. Granted, it's a 5-star constellation that of a character you already own. So not too bad, but it is nice. So I'd place him about a 3 now. Not very generous, for obvious reasons. It is what it is. PGR, I would place close to a 10. Same thing with, I think, like, you know, weird to say, but I actually think Star Rail is pretty generous as well. I'd probably place, like, Star Rail somewhere around, like, a 8 or a 9. Maybe, like, an 8.5 in terms of generosity. In terms of generosity. Wuthering Waves is like a 6. Running out of room here. Wuthering Waves is like a 6, maybe a 6.5. Maybe a 6.5. They're better than Genshin. They're not quite as close as PGR. The reason why I say Star Rail is like an 8.5 is that, I don't know. Maybe not. Actually. Maybe not. I don't know where Star Rail's at, honestly. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure where Star Rail's at. I would place WuWa still somewhere around like a 6.5. Better than Genshin, not quite where PGR is at. 𝘠𝘻𝓪𝓰𝓸𝓷-𝓛𝓪𝓭𝔂 𝘠𝘻𝓪𝓰𝓸𝓷-𝓛𝓪𝓭𝔂, or DHPT or whatever. He's actually been crazy useful for me specifically. I'm not sure like how well he is for other people, but he is, to me at least, very useful. Let's see here. Use a protocol stash and turn off that. It will still transport products, but it will split or reduce the flow. Really? It will reduce the flow? Is that how that works? Turn off. No, it's still... Still trucking along at the same speed. Still trucking along. Turn off. It will transport product, but it will split or reduce... Oh, protocol stash. Protocol stash. Well, the... resourcing depot access protocol stash. Oh, yeah, I could do that. It will choke the flow a bit, won't it? It will choke the flow a bit. But the problem is, wouldn't I have to, like, keep, don't I have, like, I can't just, like, assign something to this, can I? Like, I can only, why did I assign that? This. Like, I can only assign, like... Like, it doesn't, like, continuously transfer stuff, does it? I don't know how this works, yeah. It's always the desperate games who give out the most. Not necessarily. I mean, that certainly helps, right? Which, you know, if we're going by, If we're going by, like this, right, Snowbreak would actually be right here as well. Like, Snowbreak containment zone. I would actually say Snowbreak would probably surpass this and go up to 11. Because literally every single patch, they're basically giving away an entire character for free. Like, they release effectively 2 5-stars per patch, and one of them is free. and it's usually a support for the unit that is available. So I'd say Snowbreak is actually fairly generous, probably too generous, but you know, that's one of the reasons why I enjoy playing the game. Certainly being in a worse situation helps with like being generous, but I don't think companies need to be as like stingy with the pulls. That's just me though. Resourcing, logistics, item control port. Put that right there. The item will be 𝘬𝘮𝘦. We're just going to keep this right here. 𝘬𝘮𝘦 on. We're going to do just that amount. I don't know how much already passed through, but we're just going to do that amount. Then this will be 𝘬𝘮𝘦. Go. Bam. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah. Let's see here. Well, it's always a desperate. Yeah. While playing Arknights and WuWa, I couldn't play Genshin more than 10 minutes, and it feels frustrating to play even at that. Yeah. So like, I would always have to play Genshin first. Like, if you're playing Genshin with all of these other games, I'm not gonna lie, it feels bad to play. Genshin just feels terrible to play. Even weird to say, even Arknights with its lack of parkour and the fact that you can just like die jumping into the water and there's no swimming, the game still just feels good to play. This could just be because it's new and it's slightly different than the other games are, but it just feels good to play. All right, I came over here to build Rossi.
Behave, Frosty Bite.
Where are you at? Here she is.
Beware, I'm the boss.
Oh, she's already level 80. Can I get her up to level 90? I have enough. Boom.
Doesn't this prove
I need to activate all of these at some point.
Wonder if Catallo had it
Oh.
easy.
I already did all of that, apparently.
I'm totally rubbing it in his face.
Apparently I already did all that. Okay. Autofill. Level 90. Bam. Do I have her stuff? Apparently I do have her stuff.
And I like that.
Huh.
Okay, I think I've got it now.
Okay. Cool. Ability matrix. What do you want from me? 99999. What are these? Assigned to reception room to slow mood drop. Assigned to grant operator clue collecting efficiency. I don't even know what that is. Whatever. Yeah. While playing, yeah. So like my recommendation, because I played Genshin along with Wuthering Waves, Arknights, Star Rail, PGR, Zenless, Snowbreak. I played a couple of others concurrently as well. My recommendation is if you're playing Genshin with these other quote-unquote open-world games, play Genshin first that day. Like whenever you, I don't know if you guys do your dailies kind of like how I do mine, especially before work. I basically log on, do all of my dailies and leave. Play Genshin first because it's a new day. Everything's kind of sort of fresh. You play Genshin, you get it over with, and then you do your other ones where it actually feels good to play. Versus if you play Genshin last or even after one of these other games, it feels bad. You're frustrated. You hate it, and you want to like rage quit the game, which I have done a number of times before I just finally uninstalled Genshin. Like it just like the feeling of the game. It definitely nowadays shows its age. That's the problem. It shows its age, and the refusal to make the textures better, even on PC. Like they don't necessarily have to do it for mobile, but just make the textures better on PC. In all honesty, they have some of the best ideas in terms of gameplay mechanics, where you have all of these various elements you mix and match. I think that's great. The problem is, with the exception of the gimmicks that they've introduced, the game is stagnated. The last decent upgrade to the game was 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑒𝑠𝑚. 𝘸𝘩𝘩 was a very fun reaction. But that was it. Like, they need to expand on the actual reaction mechanism itself without adding all of these stupid gimmicks. Like, the lunar quote reactions, They're not reactions. You can't just mix and match two characters and suddenly get lunar reactions. You have to have specific characters from 𝘠𝑚 that enable these lunar reactions to occur. They aren't reactions, they are kit mechanics, similar to how Nilou did her like super bloom thing, where she transformed already present dendro cores, which is a dendro reaction, into a new type of dendro core that did more damage. Same thing, right? Like these lunar reactions, these reactions are already evident in the game, it's just the kit transforms these reactions into a different one, and without these specific characters, then you can't have access to these, quote, lunar reactions. You can't go to the statue of the Seven in Genshin and suddenly resonate with a lunar reaction statue. You don't get that element. It's not an element. There's no reaction. It's just a kit gimmick. And so that's the thing, and it's not a reaction, it's a gimmick. And I think because of that, like, the reaction mechanics in the game have stagnated ever since Dendro came out. And there's so much more they could do. Like, they could start mixing, like, Geo with other things too, right? Like, you can mix Geo with, like, Arrow, and have, like, a Sandstorm or something. I mean, the best Geo kit that exists, and that's kind of like what carries the Geo element specifically in Genshin, is the kits. It's not the reactions. No one gives a shit about Crystallize unless you're Navia. That's it. Navia is the only one that gives a shit about Crystallize. The Crystallize shields do nothing. Literally nothing. They don't do jack shit. So I think the actual gameplay theory behind it, where you're mixing all of these different elements, and each character's kit plays around with the elements slightly differently, I think that's great. It just needs to be expanded upon. It's grown stagnant since Dendro. That's the problem. Let's see here. I usually use Protocol Sash to split the flow equally. You belt something into it and it'll automatically be put into your depot. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. I've been using the Protocol Stash to belt free transfer into the depot. The problem is, like, with Sheer Knight specifically, what's going on here? Oh, I have the battery. I don't know why I have the battery there. I don't know what I was doing, but I was doing something apparently. I want the flow itself to be slower, like 1 every 2 seconds, right? I wish they would add that, but alas, that's the only thing. So I like to control the flow, like actually control the flow. It is what it is. Let's see your protocol management. Yeah, connect the belts and turn off the protocol. It will tell the items to pass through. Okay, alright. I just don't have... I mean, I guess I could just, like... I don't know. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything's probably not fine, but it'll be fine. I'll only make, like, a little bit here and there. It'll be fine. Yeah, salute Snowbreak, indeed. Yeah, like, they're supposed to theoretically be back up near the end of April. Theoretically. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, yeah. Thank God these games aren't on Steam, because seeing the screen time literally hurt, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, I can spend probably... I think I spent probably, like, you know, well over probably, like, 10,000 hours in combined total, and that sounds like a lot, but if you realize, like, 10,000 hours is basically 1 year. It's about 1 year. Like, and if you play Genshin, like, you know, maybe 5 or 6 hours a day, like I was doing for a very long time, and you multiply that across, like, basically 5.5 years, you can very easily get up to, like, 10,000 hours quickly. It would be a shame, especially because, like, other games that I, like, really enjoy playing, like Stellar Blade, for instance, I don't even have 100 hours in.
Yeah, I got P1 𝘂𝘰, P1 𝘠𝘠𝓪𝓭𝑛𝓪𝓭, P1 whoever that is, and 20 more pulls for Zhang Fengyi, P1, in attempt of getting her signature. Ooh, very nice. Hopefully you're able to do that. I need to pull for her here in a second. Now that I've got 𝘂𝘰 built apparently, which I did not even realize I had done. Let's see here. Where did we meet the half-naked cabbage chick? Somewhere over here, I think, right? Like when we were first coming in. I think it was somewhere over here. Yeah, we made our way through here, and then came this way. All right. This is basically where we met the half-naked cabbage chick first. 10,000 hours on Genshin sounds rough. And can you believe it? I wasn't picking mint the entire time. Crazy, right? I was actually doing side quests the entire time, or main quests. But you gotta, let's see here. Let's go through like a week's worth of Genshin Impact play. Let's say here, I work 3 days a week roughly, so I spent probably, like back in the day, probably 30 minutes times 3. And then probably, conservatively, plus 7. Oh, I need the scientific calculator clear. I need the scientific calculator. Boom. Let's see here. 90 minutes plus 7 times 60 times 4, roughly. That's minutes. Divided by 60 for hours. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. That sounds too much. Clear. 30 minutes times 3. Then probably realistically, probably like 4 hours. We'll say 4 hours. That's probably more realistic now that I think about it. 4 times 60 times 4. 960. Alright, so 10,050 minutes per week. 10,050 minutes per week times, let's say, about 50 weeks a year times, we'll say about 4.5 years divided by 60. Okay, so substantially less than my original estimation, but about 4,000 hours. I probably spent between 4,000 and 5,000 hours playing Genshin, so substantially less than my original estimate. Which, to be fair, that was just like a back-of-the-envelope, like, ballpark, way overblown, apparently, estimate. But about 4,000 to 5,000 hours, roughly, playing Genshin. That is in a span over about, 5 years. So, you know, you can rack up a lot of time playing a game. Yeah. Let's see here. Even play Genshin, then that doesn't sound... Why even play Genshin? It doesn't sound fun. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Genshin stopped being fun. In isolation, I think it's still a decent game. The problem is, and I went over this yesterday, Jesus Christ, I keep going down the same rabbit hole. And I said at the very beginning I wasn't going to shit on Genshin, and Jesus Christ, why do you guys always do this to me? In isolation, I think Genshin's a decent game. Probably a solid 6 out of 10. I wouldn't give it anything more, but I wouldn't really give it anything less. For what it is, for what it offers, for free, I think it's a decent game. Especially because you can play it on mobile. You don't even need access to a gaming PC or a console. And rip GG's if you're still on PS4 and you didn't want to shell out $900 for a PS5. And you don't have a gaming PC. Sucks to be you, I guess. Hope to God he didn't spend any money on that game. Anyways, the problem is you cannot look at these games in total, complete isolation because they do not exist in a vacuum. They exist alongside other games. And, you know, sad to say, Arknights is a Unity game. It is a highly modified version of Unity, but it's a Unity game all the same, and it looks 100 times better than anything Genshin offers. The character models are more detailed with their texturing, they're more reactive to the environment, the shading is more dynamic. Everything about this game is better, visually.
That's an objective standpoint. Subjectively, you can not like the semi-realistic anime shading style that they went with. That's totally justifiable. You don't like the style that they went with. The style is definitely a subjective preference. From an objective standpoint, Wuthering Waves and Arknights and a couple of other games visually are more detailed and complex. That comes with its own issues, although if it's Arknights, it is highly optimized towards mobile. So it's even better to play. And the combat, honestly, the combat for Arknights on mobile feels better than the combat for Genshin on mobile. Of course, that's just a subjective opinion as well. But when we're talking about objective standpoints, these games visually are more detailed, complex, and better looking. Of course, the better part, again, that's going to be dependent slightly on the subjective opinion on whether or not you like the semi-realistic anime shading style. But it is what it is. Let's see here. 10,000 hours on Genshin sounds rough. Yeah, Cabbage Chick just sounds, yeah. I mean, the game's just low quality. I wouldn't even bother with the meta and all. Yeah, like it is what it is. I mean, you can still overcome the meta to a degree. I've got a friend that routinely, maybe not so much anymore, he has started to talk about why is Perfect Blue on YouTube. Why do I still get Arabian Michael Jackson there? That makes no sense. I'm almost tempted to actually just take a look at that. This guy is one of my friends. I've watched almost all of his videos. He does only starter characters with the Abyss Challenge, and he's able to clean them. The only thing is that these are, quote, theoretical runs, which means that they're not contiguous, so it's not a true run. But the fact that you can even do it is still pretty impressive. And he also goes into, like, the details behind it. Did I? No, I didn't. I did, yeah. It's pretty interesting. So you don't have to necessarily stick to the meta unless you are playing. How long did it take him to do this? It took him 595 attempts to do this. Yeah, Turtle. Yeah. It took him 595 attempts to do this. So, yes, actually, you don't need all of the 5-star characters to clear the Spiral Abyss, because you have this one guy over here, actually, that could clear the Spiral Abyss with only the starter characters. So, actually, you don't have to do it. Yeah, it took him 600 fucking attempts. That's not even the highest number. I think one took, like, over 1,000. Granted, he enjoys doing this. So, like, this is like what he enjoys to do. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, Cabbage Chick is a nice game. I played Genshin because my cousin put me on. Yeah, I played Genshin Day 0, because I played HI3, and I'm like, oh, it's basically an open world HI3. Oh, this will be cool. And it was cool for a while until it stopped being cool. Yeah, only did the story, didn't bother with exploration. Even that took hours off my life. The story itself in Genshin can be pretty time-consuming. My Albedo didn't even have a proper build. I mean, and if you're only invested in, like, mild exploration and doing the story, you don't even have to really build the characters a whole lot. Just slap on whatever main stat you need. Let the substats be garbage. Not a big deal. Genshin because of story, but nowadays, but. I love how you did 2 T's there. But. I've got some but here for you. But. Nowadays, lack of sounds in World Quest makes me skip all... You can't even skip in Genshin. That's the problem. Like, I'll be real with you. The minute... Let's see here. Lumine Genshin AI. The minute this thing becomes open source and locally runnable, I will legitimately start playing Genshin again.
No slacking.
Is an AI, by the way. Whenever YouTube decides to load.
Crazy that I can load the YouTube video faster when it's not on YouTube. Makes you wonder if it's maybe something with the CSS programming. This is all like an AI, by the way. Let's see if we can show some combat here. Right? Right? Because it's like watching like a computer actually learn how to play a game from like a natural standpoint. Oh, she actually sounds cute in Chinese. I don't know who her voice actress is, but she actually sounds cute. She sounds better in Chinese. Yeah, it's like watching a baby learn how to walk, right? Yeah. So it's like, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Like, if they ever, like, open source this, or allow it to be run locally, I would probably pull up Genshin and start playing it again and just have it, like, basically play off screen. Like, just have it play through the entire 𝓚𝓛 story while I'm at work one night. But, you know, who knows when they're gonna, like, release the code or capabilities for this to do. Who knows? Hopefully soon. Let's see, I played Genshin because the world quest makes me skip all the stuff. Yeah, the R&R quest was terrible. That's what really they need a skip button for. It's not even the main quest, because like I enjoyed a majority of the Archon quest until like 5.0 𝓚𝓛. That was the first time where it felt like really bad. Mostly because like the ending kind of like retconned the entire like plot point up to that point, like the entire plot up to that point, because like the whole thing was that Mavuika couldn't go into like the underworld abyss place, and then at the very end, like we're stuck in the abyss and she just like cracks open the sky and saves us. So why couldn't she just like crack open the abyss sky from the very beginning? Like that just felt like, huh? What's going on here? Yeah, I'm farming for Ayaka since it released, but still couldn't get a decent build. It took forever to get a decent Ayaka build for me. It took forever. Arknights and WuWa NPCs are far better designed, right? Like, not all of them, of course. Like, this one looks pretty generic, but, like, the detail in it is definitely better than, you know, some random NPC. You can tell that, like, it's not just, like, the shirt's not just, like, slapped on. It's, like, a flat thing. Like, there's actual... That's another thing, too. I don't know if Genshin's using height maps on their NPCs. I don't think they are. I don't even think they're using height maps on their, like, playable characters. And that's kind of like what makes the difference, too, is using, like, a bump map, which is a height map, which tells the ray tracing software or whatever lighting, global illumination software, how light specifically interacts and bounces off of the object. Endfield, yeah, it's... The fact that this is a Unity game, I mean, just look at the frickin' water, man. Just look at the water. The fact that this is a Unity game, like, they really, like, developed their own strain, is really crazy. Yeah, Turtle, holy sadistic, yeah, the dude is insane, but props to him. That's what he likes to do, and I just enjoy watching his stuff. Imagine the AI just alt F4s and says, I clear. We won't get banned for using those things. It would more or less be, how would they know you're using it?
Apologies.
That's kind of the thing.
Please.
Yeah, even AI is spamming click during the cutscene. Yeah, even the AI knows that most of it's bullshit. It can grind chess on its own. I will keep the game turned on 24/7. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would probably, like, run it while I was at work. and just like let it run through like the game, just like grinding shit out for me while I basically, yeah, HSR kid fight on where. Yeah, what is Enfield meant with this? It's primarily meant, I guess, to just keep the, you know, people from gooning too much. That's probably it. That's probably it. You can goon, but from a distance. You can goon from a distance. That's probably what it is. Alright. Holy guacamole, I yapped for a lot there. Okay. Is there anything that I can exchange shit for? Events. Is there any events that I haven't done yet? Weekly routine, apparently. I can get that. Got 150 more. Let's see here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. So this is basically where we met the half-naked chick first. Alright. Deployed. How many pulls do I have? A lot. Alrighty.
Enfield has your back.
Let's go up here. Alright, guys. I have gathered you all here today. Alright, yes. I have gathered you all here today. Look at me. Don't look away. Look at me. I'm your boss. Thank you. Look at me. Alright. I have gathered you all here today to inform you all that someone is going to get fired. I have taken a look at your past performance over this previous patch, and one of you has not lived up to my expectations. So, in light of that, and the fact that the new waifu that exists right now, I saw her basically as like naked cabbage lady, and we want the naked cabbage lady because suddenly I am interested in eating a lot of leafy green vegetables.
Where should we go next?
So, one of you has to get fired because my team only has enough room for 4 people. So, to be determined who gets fired. To be determined based on who we get in this role. If we get you, then I guess you get to stay. But if we get the naked cabbage lady, then someone is going to get fired, and I'm eyeballing you over there. I'm kind of eyeballing you. You haven't been performing your healing duties appropriately. I've had to use the priestess robotic chick. She's been a better healer than you. So yeah, you're probably gonna get fired. Organizing a meeting to just where is the rock? Where's the rock? We are not in the Valley 4 anymore, so like there's no rock to stand on. Give them a paid vacation. I disagree. They're already wasting my money being on the payroll and not doing anything by quiet quitting. So this is their reward, is to be fired without severance pay for not passing the performance review. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, at least use roasted duck. Okay, so this is where I first met my future wife, the naked cabbage dragon lady, and this is where we're gonna pull for her. So, I hope for the sake of all of you that you know, we can fire someone here today. The weakest link among us. We're gonna fire the weakest link among us. Alrighty. Let's. What are my records from this? I don't even know what my records are from this. For some reason, the back glitches out when I switch over this. All right, my records are I am 4 into pity-ish. 4 into pity-ish. All right. Sorry for the seizure there. For whatever reason, like, pulling up the details, like, it only shows you the blurry part. It doesn't show you, like, the actual records. For whatever reason, it doesn't work like that on stream. I have no idea what the deal is with that. Yeah, if you peel off the cabbage, is it still considered naked? I would go with unleafed. Yeah, pity doesn't carry. It only carries, I think, to, like, getting the 6-star operator. Like, getting a 6-star. So it only carries in so much as there. Like, we still have to go 120 to guarantee, which I'm slightly below. But, like, you know, it would be unleafed, right? An unleafed cabbage, I guess. Alright. Here is number 1. Numero uno. Only carries, yeah, it only carries for the 50-50. So, I mean, hopefully, I mean, I'm at what, 46,000 plus 5? Wrong one. I'm at 46,000 plus 5, so what is that? 46,000 divided by 5,000, that's what? Times 10, 92? 92 plus 5, I'm at 97 pulls. 97 pulls. So, even if I don't get her, which I'm hoping that I do, at the 50-50, I think for, you know, a month, I think I can swing 23 pulls. Yeah, am I still playing Arknights midfield? Yes, and we just had a performance review meeting, and the weakest link is going to be Sheep Girl. So if we're able to get the naked cabbage lady with dragon horns as my new wife, which, you know, we played through her story a little bit, like last patch or the patch before. She clearly was our girlfriend at some point in the past, but we don't remember. But, you know, we're about to remember here in a minute. We're gonna, you know, I may have lost the memories of the time we spent together hundreds of years ago, because I've just now come out of cryo sleep like 2 days ago, but we're gonna make a lot new memories. So I mean, props on her. I'm basically fresh meat for her to ravenously devour. So yeah, did we get her? We are about to, and we're gonna fire Sheep Girl over it. Yeah, you will get some polls from the Arsenal exchange too. Yes, so like I think we can, like, you know, her banner's here for a hot minute, which is nice. I wish more games would do this, honestly. Like, they come out with a new 5-star every patch. You can get the 5-star through the entire patch, and if you want to do like a second banner, like with each patch, like banner phase, just swap out who the reruns are. I'm totally fine with that. I prefer that, honestly. I prefer that. Yeah, not gonna lie, it reminds me of the real life boss. Despite being the weakest league, can't take accountability. Yeah. On your current team, the Penguin is the worst. Are you referring to me? How dare you? I am the owner-operator of Worldwide Corporation Incorporated. I own the world. So, I am the strongest link here. Without my amazing molecular assembly powers, even at level 1, I am still better than all of you. Yeah, yeah, on your current, yeah, Sheep Girl healed your ass when you got hurt and you're trying to get rid of her? Yes, indeed. Indeed, she's the weakest link out of all of us. She's the weakest link. Indeed. Honestly, Ross. Honestly, realistically, Rossi's the weakest link because I haven't even played her. I legit have not used her in any of my teams. Like, she's just literally in my team here. And I use this team. I use this team. Not this team. I don't even know why I have this team. This is like literally the only team that I use. I don't even use this team. So basically, I don't even use Rossi. I have her and I don't even use her. I don't even know why I pulled for her. Like, I was basically on Discord, and I forgot who I was with. Someone said, just pull for Rossi, you probably might get her, even though you're, like, on 0 pity for, like, both the 50-50 and the guarantee. And I'm like, sure, bro. And I think I got her in, like, 20 or 30 pulls. Yeah. Yeah, it was Block. Okay, yeah, Block. You were the one. Yeah, you pulled for her, and I convinced her. Yeah, I got her in 2. Oh, did I get her in 2? I don't remember. I just know I got her really early, and I was like, oh. Huh. That's nice. Cool. I now have a physical DPS. 20 pulls? Yeah, something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm using Yvonne and Last Right in the same team. I don't know who to use. Like, Last Right's just there, and I'm like, yeah, I don't have 𝘭𝑚, so it's like, I don't know who. I don't know who. So I just ended up, putting Last Right in there. I don't know why.
We're about to leave? Oh, just...
I don't know who to use. Maybe this chick right here? This chick probably. She does shield. She does shield too. Does... Oh, what does she do? I don't know what she does.
Filled with danger.
I don't know what anyone does. Honestly. Yeah. They're both hyper carries. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, then I don't have to worry about not having a DPS on my team if Yvonne dies, because I can just swap to Last Right. Check Pride Win Team Tier Lists. Team Tier List. Alright, what do we got here? Yvonne, 𝘬𝘖, which I was already using. 𝘭𝑚, oh, the Snow Lady. Or is she a Stella? Okay, I can probably use a Stella. And 𝘪𝘁𝑒𝑎, really? So, Snowboard Lady and, 𝘪𝘁𝑒𝑎, okay. So... So her? I'm not getting rid of her just yet. Oh. Let's see here. What, are you from YouTube? If you're from YouTube, open up the description of the video. And you'll see why I can do that. I think I need to actually update my Twitch specs. I don't think they're updated. They might be. I'm not sure about Kick, though. I don't know. She's not as cute as this chick. This chick is cuter. Snowboard Lady's kind of cute. Oh wait, that's not Snowboard Lady? Who the fuck is this chick? Well, we already fired 𝘪𝘁𝑒𝑎. I guess we can give her a second chance. We can give 𝘪𝘁𝑒𝑎 a second chance, I guess. Alright, 𝘪𝘁𝑒𝑎, you're rehired. We fired you off of this team in replace of Rossi. Or in replace of somebody. I'm not sure who we fired you for. Alright, we're giving you a second chance. I'm gonna be like Microsoft, basically. Where I fire my employees to vibe code, and then because my vibe coding doesn't work out too well, I rehire all the employees I fired. So that's what we're gonna do. Mine is suffocating with 2 Chrome tabs while playing a game on the background. Oh, wow. Ironically, in our convo, we were talking about horrible gacha rates, and to prove your point, I told you to pull for Rossi, which you got her in 2 10s. Yeah, this gacha game rate is so horrible. Does 2 10 pulls. Oh, I got the up rate. Oh, wow. Those specs, are you running a server? Yes. Let's see here. I don't think I have Docker up and running. I can probably spin that up real quick. Let's see here. Docker. I am, in fact, running a, server. Homepage probably isn't up yet. It's gonna take a second for Docker to pull up. But I run an image server, I run Jellyfin, I run a bunch of AI stuff, obviously, because of the dual GPUs.
Come on. Anytime now, come on. How long does it take for Docker to open up? Alright, it's thinking really hard right now. Here it is. Yeah, so this is homepage. I have YouTube DLP, I've got Portainer. I live in Florida, that's why I have a thing with the Florida right here. I have my own file server that I can access remotely. I bought all of this before shit hit the fan, literally. I bought my entire setup before shit hit the fan. Yeah, so I run an image server, I run a 𝘕𝘕 server, this is where we're at, Portainer. This is my stuff right here. You can see all of this stuff right here. I have some of it opened, I have some of it running automatically. I don't have all of it running. So yeah, I do run my own server. Though. A couple of them actually. I'm probably going to end up running more because I'm trying very hard to get away from Google, like cloud-based stuff. As just a matter of having my own personal privacy, I prefer to move away from all of that stuff. It is very hard to do because with Google and cloud-based stuff that is not your own, you have reliability. Versus if the power goes down where I live, because of a hurricane or something, the only thing I've got is a backup battery box for like maybe 10 or 15 minutes to save whatever work I've got going on and then safely shut down the PC. So I don't have that kind of reliability. So it kind of sucks in a way. But alas, I want my own stuff. I don't want to rely on like, you know, a bunch of megacorps all the time. Additionally, when it comes to like 𝘕𝘕 and like anime piracy, the problem is I don't think it's conducive to have like 10 different subscriptions to a bunch of streaming websites because there's like different things that I want to watch. Like if there was one like aggregate website and all I had to do was pay like maybe $15 a month and I had access to everything those other streaming websites had, I think that would be great, right? I would totally pay for that the legal route. But because everything is so decentralized in terms of like licensing, and the thing is too, like I found this out with Amazon, if I buy something through Amazon Prime and they lose the licensing rights for that like movie or TV series, I don't get that money back because the only thing that I bought wasn't the movie or the TV series, it was the right or privilege to watch it so long as they held the license. And I had that happen to me and it sucked. So after that I just started sailing the high seas. Anyways, alright, so, I definitely yapped quite a bit here. God, I have a habit of doing that. I'm a bit of a yapper if you hadn't figured that out. Yeah, I'm a bit of a yapper based. Yeah, it's one of those things. One of my work friends got me into it, really, hosting my own stuff. It was something that I was always planning on doing at some point, but we had a number of discussions where he was like kind of breaking down a bunch of stuff, and he pops in periodically. You may or may not see him from time to time. His name is 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕. He was kind of like breaking down a bunch of like stuff for me, and I'm like, oh man, yeah, it's really bad out there, isn't it? I'm above you. Get below me. All of you. No, get off my... Hey, no, not you. Get off. All of you get this way. I stand on the stairs, not you. Alright. Boom. Okay. So, we have gathered you all here today to fire one of your asses. So, I hope you're ready. I know the job economy right now sucks, but, it's about to suck even more. Don't worry. In my world-spanning megacorp that I'm planning on making, and turning the world into a giant factory,
I promise I will have a place for one of you, even if it means turning your cold, rotten corpse into fertilizer for my fruit orchard in my backyard. There will at least be a use for one of you at some point. I promise to put your atoms to good use. Alright. Alrighty. So we're about 3 off of pity for a 6-star and 120 away from getting Naked Dragon Lady. Alright, let's do this. Oh, should I, let's see here. Should I, did she get like a preview or something? I think she may have gotten like a preview or something, right? Why am I getting containment stuff? Let's see here. She probably got like a preview, right? Like a PV. Let's watch this first. Operator story, demo, core chapter. Did she get like a preview or something? Maybe this? Is this it?
Inquiry is a long quest, lit by a faint hope.
Combat drills and pulled up. Oh, I mean like, you know how like some characters from video games will have like a character preview or like character trailer? That's what I was looking for. I think this is probably it.
All could fall to ruin in a fleeting instant.
Gunnar vid. Is it a Gunnar vid? It doesn't feel Gunnar.
But fear not. You are not alone.
Like, this doesn't feel that Gunnar.
Some came early, others late. Countless souls are treading the same path.
I can't read that. Oh man, she can summon a sword from the sky? Dang.
Yet the sight of your fellow seekers shall give you the strength to endure.
Oh man, she even bleeds green. She's actually completely green. Ooh, blood. There's blood everywhere. Orange blood. It's Gatorade. Or it's Tang. It's probably Tang. See, why can't I see her from the front in-game?
Strength can fill oceans and move mountains. It revives hope when all seems lost. It is the power to reshape this world. Now, will you walk this path? I will.
She built the city? Apparently she did. Apparently, like, when we were dating way back when, at some point we probably injected her with some of our molecular assembly powers, and that's how she was able to build the city. So you know, we built Wuling. We built China. Alright, we watched the trailer. We have come to the place where we first met the naked chick. So let's see if we can bring her home. We have like 92 pulls, so theoretically we might be able to get her. Theoretically we might be able to get her. We'll see. Who knows if we will. I'm hoping we will. At the very least, even if we don't, I mean, you know, we have like an entire month to build up 20-something pulls to get her, so I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be A-okay. Alright. Boom. Alright, first one, guys. First 10 pull.
Boom. 1 mil views and only 8K likes. Sus. Really? Is that how many it had? I didn't even look at the ratio. Oh wow, you're right. Look at that.
Captain Kakuri of Operation Team.
1 mil views and only oh, you're right. Wow. So what I'm seeing is a lot of botting.
Which would you like to read first?
Google, where are you at? Google, where are you at? Gemini. All right. New chat. Not now. Is a video with 1.1 million views, but only 8K likes. Likely view botted. Highly probable. Highly probable. Alright. High in healthy engagement, somewhere around 30,000 likes. Oh yeah, advertisement too. It could be that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. There is advertisement. They could be like embedding it. They could be embedding this in like certain things, like maybe their Twitter. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Good ratio is 10%. Yeah, it's let's see here. What did the great overlord of the internet say? High engagement is somewhere around 10% or 5% plus, so which I would expect for like a game like this. I would expect high engagement, very high engagement. Alright. Akakuri, Estella, Xiaohe, which I've already maxed out. Yeah. Unless it's a song which usually plays a lot, there's that. But that wasn't a song. I mean, it had a decent background song, I thought. I couldn't understand a single word of it.
Catcher.
Alright, we got a bunch of 4 stars here that we probably don't really need anymore. Cool. Alright, so that was 10. This is gonna be 20. Yeah, I think like probably most of those guys, I probably have C6 by now, or C5 I think is the max here, right? I don't think I have her C5. Hi.
Search and rescue expert specializing in low temperature operations.
She must be a polar bear.
On the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
We win those 50-50s. Yes, we are definitely winning. We're bringing the cabbage flavored dragon lady home with us. That's going to happen because I need her to remind me to constantly eat my vegetables. All right, so this is going to be 30. It's going to be 30. All right, another 5-star, of course. Protocol 516, teleport point W130, West 130, South 75. I wonder if like I could translate those into actual coordinates and actually go there. Hey, I got another 𝘵𝑗𝐿𝑖𝑐a. I don't have her maxed out yet. Crazy in that she's like one of the starter characters. That was another issue with Genshin too, is like a lot of the starter characters you could never really max out. Like, it was very difficult to do.
My role is given.
Ooh, 2 5-stars. Yay! Hey, I got a panda dude. Do you know Kung Fu? Do you think this panda knows Kung Fu? He's pretty fat, though. 𝘠𝘩𝑛𝓪𝓭𝑥. I love how they basically just called him Panda, but just, like, split it up and made it backwards. Like, really, really creative work over there at Arknights Endfield Studios. Hey, I got another 𝘵𝑗𝐿𝑖𝑐a, yay. 𝘵𝑗𝐿𝑖𝑐a's best for the cabbage, great. So we're gonna have the bird on our team with the cabbage, got it.
Amazing work. I got 3 together. Nice. Alright. We got a bunch. That's great. Alright, that was what? 30? And then this is the free one. Is that the 6-star animation, or am I just, like, tripping?
And up.
No, I think it's just a 5-star.
And.
I couldn't remember. I think the 6 stars looks more orange. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was actually paying attention this time. I think it's because I was actually paying attention. I'm like, oh, that looks a little different. I wasn't paying attention earlier. Yeah. Red is a 6-star. Yeah, I think the one that's like 6-star looks like a little orangey or reddy. It is basically because I wasn't like really paying attention. That's probably why. Alright, this is technically now what, 40? Yeah, the free one doesn't count towards pity, so this one's technically 40 now. Which kind of is weird because like that basically means like the free one basically doesn't mean anything. I mean, it's nice and it gives you dupes, but it doesn't like do a whole lot. Other than that. Shen. I don't think she's maxed out either. Alright, boom. Alright, so that was what, 40? So this one will be 50. Cycler 310 ready. Scan beacon, trace ping, awaiting drop bay, unlock signal. Aux pulse, core loop, feed control, safety protocol, initiate, transmit, sys halt. Auto inertia, compensation engaged. Feed control, okay. Shouldn't this be going either, shouldn't this be populating down or going up? It feels weird that it would be like starting from the top and going down. Sometimes the 5 stars animation will turn red, really? I think what happened is I actually paid attention to it. I'm like, it looked a little different. It's probably why.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Roadside.
Oh.
And.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Oxy 7 script. Oxy 7 script.
Catcher. Op Team
End.
Alright, so that was what, 7? Was that 6 or was that 7? I can't remember. It was somewhere around there. Alright, I don't see anything here. We can probably just skip this, right?
End.
Alright, we got 2 of those. Alright, headhunting dossier required. Once the next charter headhunting banner begins, this dossier will be automatically converted to a special permit times 10 of the specified character headhunting banner. These will also expire once that banner ends, so I just get free 10 pulls next banner. Alright, I have 30 more pulls left, so I think this must be 60. Okay. Alrighty. That's right. This one's the 6-star. It's got like a bigger atmospheric entry, like fireball around it. Alright. Whoever this chick is. This is Estella. Alright. Catcher. Alright. Fluorite. The real question is, will this be Cabbage Lady? Will this be Cabbage Lady? Yeah, it's a 6-star. Yeah, I remember now that I paid attention. Like, oh yeah, there's like a more like fiery flare to the atmospheric entry than a 5-star is. That's right. I remember that now. All right. The real question is, will this be? She got abs. Look at that. She's got some this chick works out. Alright.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium.
I feel like I know where this guy's voice is from.
Repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks.
Alright, 5-star.
Well, look who it is.
Hey, rabbit girl, yes.
I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you?
Ooh, I like that. Oh, she likes to, she wants to know about me more. Hey, I want to know more about you too. All right, 4-star. That's Estella again. All right, 6-star. Do we win? Nope.
I'm still a bit green, but
I knew the minute that it was a guy's voice. The minute it was a guy's voice, I'm like, nope. Alright, what are the chances it's like a double 5-star? Does that ever, double 6-star? Does that ever happen in this game? Probably not. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, we got a bunch of stuff. Where's the shop at? Where's the shop at? Where do I go to exchange? Is it quota? Do I go here? Is it here? Is it here? I'm not sure where to go to exchange. Yeah, I lost to the femboy too. Oh, nice, yeah. Let's see, I can buy these, right? I can buy these. Yeah. Oh, you did get 2 6-stars, Rossi and 𝘻𝘻. Ooh, very nice. I guess it does happen. Alright, so we can go ahead and buy these. That'll give me, what, like 5 more for the chick? Credit store, arsenal exchange, bundles. That's money. I don't want to pay money to this game. Is it here? Do I just go here? Do I buy him here? Are these the ones? I think these are the ones that I can buy, right? Chartered headhunting. I don't know. Are those like the special ones? They apparently are the special ones. Okay. Oh, I can probably actually get her then. Because I've got, roughly the number of pulls needed to get to her, I think. Okay, yeah, I got roughly the number of pulls I needed to get to her, so actually, we'll be good. We'll be good. I won't be able to get anything else for a hot minute, but we'll be good. Alright, 5-star. We can just skip all of these guys. We got the snowboard chick again.
Got anything to say?
Is it just me or is she actually a little stacked?
How about we just call it a day?
I think we got her a little early. Boom. Alright, well, we got her a little early. You know, it sounds weird to say this, but I hope that she's number 10 on the list.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier.
Alright. Yeah, there is no 50-50 win here. Yeah, you just win, period, right? I think that's it. You just win, period. Or am I missing things?
Greetings. I'm your operator.
I think she might actually be a little stacked. I'm gonna have to take a look at this chick once we're done here. Wind proof, wind proof. Why is? Oh, I know why it's backwards, because they just mirrored it. All right, 6-star cabbage lady. Or not? I mean, okay, but. I didn't know you could get the character outside of their banner when it's a different patch. Oh, is this the free 10 pull? Is that what this says? Was that the free 10 pull? You don't win the 50-50s. What? I'm a little lost now. I'm slightly lost. I'm a little lost here. Was that? So I just got like a random 5-star and that was it?
What? You can get previous characters from past 2 banners. Okay, you can get the last 3 banner units if you lose to 50-50. Okay. Check the banner details. You know, that's probably a good idea, but I don't like to read. Sorry for the glitching in the background. It's something to do with how OBS captures this particular game. Let's see here. 8%, 0.8%, 𝘬𝘠𝘕, 𝘬𝘰𝘮, 𝘠𝘮, and then the rest of the 5 stars. Okay, who the fuck is 𝘠𝑩𝑦𝑔𝑟𝑖𝑛𝑦? Is available in the 𝘬𝑩𝑚 banner, will be removed from all of a list of charter after this 𝘬𝑩𝑚 ends. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know this existed. I mean, I kind of knew it existed, but I didn't really know. I thought it was only in the patch. Like, once 𝘠𝑗's banner ends, she's not guaranteed anymore, but you can still acquire her when you're pulling for 𝘂𝑒. I didn't know, like, it actually carried over. Wow. I mean, that's nice. That's interesting. But, like, was that not like a 50-50 then? Like, what was that? It was just like a random 5-star that I happened to get and it just ended up not being her? Yeah. PogChamp is the Aura Wind dude. Oh, okay. I don't know, that just felt... That was just weird. I don't know, that just felt weird. It's like, not a 50-50, but like, you still get a 5-star? Like, I mean, again, like, whatever, cool, I got 𝘠𝘮. She'll basically now replace, I guess, Last Ride on my Yvonne team. Let me just get this. 3 5-stars, cool. One limited character stays in pull for 3 banners. Okay. So their banner and then the next 2, I guess. It was a 50-50. Oh, okay. Got another 𝘧𝘢𝘬, another 𝘬𝘠𝑒, and another bunny girl. Alright. I think we'll get her. I think we'll get her. Just gonna do the 5. I'm just gonna do 1 by 1, just to save the oral barrels. I know that's not like the way you typically should do this, but I'm just gonna do 1 by 1. It's a 5-star.
Excuse me.
Alish. Hi. How you doing? Best dub DBS. Yeah. I think that's what I saw on Pride one as well, is that she pairs well with Yvonne. So I mean, great. Great. I now have like a pretty decent Yvonne team. So I guess we're balling here. The only thing that would have been better is if my 50-50 loss, like the first one, was to Ember instead of that dude. That would have been better. That way I can slowly get more and more constellations for my beautiful mecha girl. Boom. Alright. Well, it took a lot of pulls to get here, and at some point we acquired a little tiger girl. So I guess we're doing okay. Boom.
Endman, before I officially come on board, I'd like to say a few words.
Oh, what do you want to tell me?
As Viceroy, I am experienced in administrative duties. However, here in Endfield, I wish to serve as a regular 𝘕𝑛𝓠 and focus on...
A regular what? What did she say? A regular 𝘕𝑛𝓠? I don't know what that is. Yeah, get her weapon. Arsenal exchange. I'm guessing this is what she wants. Does she want this one? I'm guessing it's green like her. This is probably what she wants. Alright, I have a lot. I already have that one. Alright, oh, that's not the pull button. This is the pull button. I have a possibility of getting other stuff. Cool. 8 issues to guarantee, so I have to pull 8 times. I think I have enough. I think I got a 5-star. Third weapon is for 𝘭𝑛𝑦. Okay, so maybe... Oh, I already have that one. I already have that one. I have it on Yvonne. Five-star, 5-star, 6-star. Oh, cool. What do we get? We got something. We got a second 6-star, apparently. We got a different something. Cool. I don't know who to use either of those on, but we got some things. We got a couple of somethings. Go ahead and do this again. Boom. 5-star. Don't skip the weapon pull animation. Alright, fine. We'll watch the little luggage robots come in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that looks cool. I like the design on that one. The real question is, since I'm using 𝘭𝑛𝑦's weapon on Yvonne, if I give it to 𝘭𝑛𝑦, what do I put on Yvonne now? That's the real question. This looks kind of basic. This looks like a drone. I do like this gun design. It's like a weird revolver. Yvonne can use alternatives, I guess. It's like, what do we use on her though? I don't know if I have any like alternative that are decent. All right, we got the dragon orb thingy. Cool. Bam. And we did an amazing job. Absolutely amazing. Cool. Okay. Let's change. We can probably get bunch of these, couple of these. We'll save those for later, I guess. Alright. 𝘭𝑛𝑦 have a huge potential increase with her signature, yeah. Let's see here. Alright, well, we got a bunch of new people here, so, I'm gonna have to fire you. Past missions, boom. Yeah, make a bunch of polls. Congratulations, you get 5,000 credits. Alright, let's see here. We gotta readjust some of our teams here. Boom. Deploy. Since we got 𝘭𝑛𝑦 now, 𝘪𝑗. Actually, who do we use with her? Boom. Yvonne, Xiaohe, 𝘭𝑛𝑦, and 𝘪𝑗. Alright,
Goodbye. Sorry, 𝘠𝑗𝘠, you're fired again. You beat the game. Yeah, we beat the game. Yeah, we're done. We beat the game. Alright. Let's see here. I don't know why I even have them here. Alright. 𝘬𝘖𝘄, not 𝘬𝘖𝘄, who, naked dragon lady, cabbage person. Alright. She is so new, they don't have any information regarding her. Yeah, we have no information. I don't, what is she, lightning? Let's see, the team was, Cabbage Chick. Was it 𝘬𝘮𝑦𝑦𝑛𝑦, 𝘠𝑗𝘠, and I think the 𝘬𝑚𝑎, right? Sure.
Lead us in our next step forward.
They're all lightning. They're all lightning. Surely this works. What does she do?
Seems like
I don't know what she does.
right to me.
She's a damage dealer. Should we not use her? Who else do we have? I don't want to put a dude on my team. Not with a bunch of other cute chicks. 𝘠𝑗𝘠, Cabbage, Arknight, and Alish. We do not speak that name in this household. Yvonne, 𝘠𝘬𝘠, 𝘬𝘖𝘄, and 𝘠𝑗𝑎𝑑𝑟𝑒lia. I don't know who 𝘠𝑗𝑎𝑑𝑟𝑒lia is. Yvonne, 𝘬𝘖𝘄, 𝘠𝘬𝘠, and 𝘠𝑗𝑎𝑑𝑟𝑒lia. Who is 𝘠𝑗𝑎𝑑𝑟𝑒lia? Ardelia. Okay, you mean Sheep Girl. Sheep Girl got fired. Sheep Girl got fired. We don't accept sheep girls on this team anymore.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Let's see here. I guess it'll probably work. Right? It'll probably work. Allegedly, theoretically, evidently. We like cute chicks.
Well,
who is it? Alish? Catcher? Is this Alish? That's Wolfguard. Who are you? Antal? Alish. Alright.
It's been years since I last embarked on a mission.
Really? We use him?
Hopefully I haven't lost.
But he's ice. What was the team that they gave me in the combat drill? I'm just gonna mimic this one. They're using Antal. Anytime now. We'll get there eventually. Antal Horn. Okay. So, the appropriate team for them will be deploy. Alright, not Alish. Goodbye.
Is it my turn already?
And then, we're doing Lizard Man. Alrighty. Add to team. Edit. Alright, you said 𝘠𝑗𝘠 to be first. Then, Naked Cabbage Lady. Then the 𝘬𝑚𝑎, and then, Horny Man. Got it. Alish won't use SP, but gives SP on his combo trigger, so he is a good unit for her. Okay. So we should probably use Alish instead. We'll like maybe eventually run through both of them.
Plenty of heavy hitters already. Sure, you need me for the job.
All right. Boom.
Being busy, actually.
Blades unleashed.
Alright, we need to actually level up these people.
Are you looking for my
switch that. We have a lot. Alright, dragon, drone. I guess these are like dragon drones.
Requires time to master.
I need to level that up.
To
That's crazy. I need to level that up. Zhu Fengyi Team Reddit. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Lizard Man will consume SP and sometimes messer rotations. Okay. In live action role plays. Oh god.
Alright, so we'll use 𝘕𝘛 instead. Alright. I need to, like, upgrade all of my people. Upgrade. Alright, 𝘠𝘠𝑙𝑒𝑐𝑎 is now C5. Alright, this is her final picture. This is her first picture. This is her second picture. Are we done? I guess we're done. Cool. Okay. Then we gotta upgrade our 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘵. Boom. Cool. Alright. And then I guess we can upgrade this guy. I can probably, like, actually C6 him. I think I have enough. Boom. Alright, done. Alright, now I need to upgrade all of them. And I need to make, like, some stuff for them.
Prepped and ready to go.
𝘠𝑚𝑢, shoot, now I gotta figure out, like, what to do. As for artifacts, yeah, Nod, 3.5 years soon, what? As for artifacts, they all need new sets. Green thingy is for Cabbage Lady, and another set is for these three. Okay. So, I need to go find the new sets, which are probably either over here or over here. Alright, well, let's go ahead and... first things first, I'd probably need to upgrade these people, right? Alright, level up. Promote. Activate.
Though I am a little too young and untested.
Activate.
My mind is set.
Level up. Auto.
I shall fulfill
Boom.
my duties as supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Promote. Activate.
Once again, you've placed your faith in me.
We'll just go to level 80 for now.
I shall live up to your expectations.
Alright. Naked Dragon Lady.
I added a new module to the 𝘕𝑚 apparatus.
Boom. Autofill. Boom.
I can't bear seeing my...
I hope I have enough materials for all of this.
Perhaps you
Boom.
could spar with me.
Auto-translate Nikkei 3.5 years ago. Alright. You should check out the units. You should check out the units. What? Like the Nikkei units from a long time ago. I know Nikkei has like a lot of like Gunner units. Like I tried to play Nikkei. It's not my gold quality. I need to equip gold stuff.
Prepped and ready to go.
Gold stuff. That's what I need. Ability matrix. I need to equip the gold stuff. Boom. Alright. 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘵. Autofill. 3.5 years soon? I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm losing. I'm losing whatever you're trying to throw at me. I'm not picking it up. For Cabbage Lady, you can max her out. Rest 3 can stay level 80.
I'm pleased to be approved.
Stanley, max out combo and ultimate talents. Okay.
Living in the wild.
Watch the 3. Apostrophe 3.
With honor comes duty.
I'm still not getting it. Sorry. I know you're probably trying to code something in there, so it probably bypasses whatever the censorship is, but I'm not picking it up at all.
It merely leaves a trail for us. I once did my best to adapt.
Alright, did I got them? They can now wear, they can all wear except this guy, yeah. Alright, this guy will be the last one I, get to where he can get gold, I think. Hopefully I've got enough.
Oh, wow. What do I even say? I guess, thank you? No need to keep encouraging me like this, Ant-Man. It's weird, but praise actually makes me feel like
I don't think I can get him up to gold. I don't have enough. Rare gathering sites. Track that. Over there, apparently. Check out the Nikkei 3.5 anniversary units animation. Okay. Nikkei 3.5 anniversary. I guess this one we'll just look at. Okay. I mean, they look nice. Okay, so we know something we can look forward to here. Same here. She looks like, she reminds me of some ship girl. I forgot what game it is, but she reminds me of some ship girl. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. I can imagine in my brain, based on what Nikkei's like, I can imagine in my brain what it's like. Alright, what are some of them called? TT Star. It probably isn't going to show us. Maybe here?
That's how the entertainment.
Does it show gameplay? Doesn't show gameplay. I mean, it's from 9 months ago.
I'm not here to see you. And I'm not here because I miss you either.
Oh, I should, Nikkei.
I'm not here to see you.
I wonder if the official Nikkei. Let's see here. Official Nikkei, they might have a short of it. Doesn't look like it. I recall they did do a Licorice recoil. From way back when.
Master. Agent work.
Oh, very nice.
Sure, I'll do it if you ask me to. I haven't gone rusty anyway. Agent work?
It's in their live stream? Okay.
Welcome back, Master.
I mean, I can imagine, given it's Nikkei, I can imagine specifically what it looks like. Oh, wow. Dang, you can see all the way down. Is this an adult game? It is not. I mean, obviously, it's definitely, like, PG-13, PG-15, PG-17, but it's not, like, 18 plus. It's not 18 plus. 2 hours. Holy mother of God. That's insane.
And people think that 𝘠𝘢 live streams go on for an absurd amount of time. So do they have any, like, actual playthrough of it? They probably don't.
This? Did a niece inspire you to break into the pop star business? Huh? Really? At this point, we'll have to change our name from the Counters to the Pop Stars. That doesn't sound bad. Huh? Are you hiding something back there? Rappy, what's that photo?
They turned off the physics.
Whoa, what in the world is this? You got to try being a pop star too? Without me? This is so unfair! This is the Rappy Red Hood Shining Light costume. What do you think? Are you kidding me? It suits you way better than I expected. You look amazing. So this is how you'd look at... A combat-related one? You get it. Instead of it... I'm sure you'll be a huge help. Next up, we've got another awesome video. Really? What's it about? It's important info that pertains to the commander as well. Yes, that's right. Check this out, Master. It's for battle preparation. A new threat, 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑗𝑠, has appeared. In other words, a new boss. According to classified intel, she soars with shining wings and wields a sword that can cut through everything on the planet. That sounds familiar. We've got a bad feeling about this. Well, knowing about our enemy in advance already gives us a big advantage. We should start planning our strategy as soon as we can.
Yeah, it's basically what the game is. It's a third-person shooter from behind, and the big deal is that you get to see the ass jiggle. Clothes are barely holding up, yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing about the game, is you get to see the ass jiggle. Oh, dailies reset, everybody. Yeah, that's the big thing about the game. Oh wow, I got 12 of these. Alright, I better start using them. Don't I need something? There was something that I needed. Let's see here. Operators. I needed something. I think it was with Alesh. What did I need for him? I needed these. I needed a bunch of these. Don't need to track that. I can just enter it. Shoot. Do I need the purple ones? I need the purple ones. I tried to play Nikke. It was okay. It didn't really do much for me, honestly. The story was honestly, at least early on, it was ass. The gameplay is also kind of meh. I didn't, like, it was kind of meh. And unlike Snowbreak, it just wasn't enough Gunnar to keep me interested, sadly. It's not as Gunnar as Snowbreak, yeah. Like, it just wasn't enough to keep me interested, sadly. So I just ended up quitting, yeah. But it's not an adult game, bro. PG-17 and it looked like these. Nothing is explicitly shown. Unlike Snowbreak, where you just barely skirt around. It's just barely. As a matter of fact, in a number of Snowbreak's like skin previews, like their paid skin previews, there is very obviously off-screen sex happening. It's not as bad as Snowbreak. Snowbreak I would actually classify as a PG-18 game. Maybe not a PG-18, like just an R-18 game. No. Tung, you're gonna have to take a back seat for a minute.
Last right, prepare to
I wish I could just, like, grab and drop them in.
We're attacking, right? It's my turn.
Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of like the long and the short. I tried to play. It just felt bad to play. So I just ended up not doing a whole lot. I wish there was a way to swap who I was targeting. Like, there's no easy way to swap. Okay, now I was able to swap to the person. No. They do have some pretty decent, like, character designs. Like, clearly, I mean, there's definitely Gunnar designs in play. But they are, in my opinion, pretty decent character designs. But yeah. Is Snowbreak still in the Shadow Realm? Hey Jay, yes, unfortunately it is. I've heard that it will probably come back near the end of April. We'll see. I mean, I'm not going to hold my breath. I mean, it'd be pretty difficult to hold my breath for an entire month. I've heard that some, like, you know, Delta Force people can do that, but it'd be pretty difficult to do for me personally. But I heard Batman can probably hold his breath for a month. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping it does. If it does actually come back up, and it's not in a neutered state, I will probably stream it from time to time. And that's kind of like the key caveat is, if it comes back in like some kind of neutered state, like the game is basically dead at that point, which I think that places the company in a huge disadvantage, because basically people play the game for the sake of the goon, and if they have to effectively comply with the very radical censorship laws in China for real this time, then it's game over. Effectively, it's game over. Yeah, start with 𝘬𝘓, follow it with 𝘐𝘮, press the combos, and do as you like until the next rotation. Oh, 𝘐𝘮's not even in this team. I took her out. She was level 1. She'd be dead immediately. And I need materials. The problem is I don't have any materials. That's why we're doing this. So I'm using my OG team. As in, like, my OG Yvonne team. But if it does come back, and it's not, like, completely, like, neutered, then I will probably stream it. Shoot. Ow. Yeah, it's basically NNN with Snowbreak down. Yeah, it feels bad. It feels bad. I would typically play Snowbreak when I got home from work. It would actually, it's weird to say, but it would actually kind of give me something to look forward to, where I could come home and do a little bit of Snowbreak before having to go to sleep. Like, I basically get to come home and have some fun time with my in brain only anime waifus. It was great. I've never played it. Oh yeah. I can't speak too well as far as shooters go. People that talk to me tell me that as far as shooter goes, it wasn't the greatest. Which is why, like, most people didn't even play it. Most people didn't play it for the sake of shooters. They played it for the sake of goon. Which makes a lot of sense in some capacity. But I enjoyed it. Probably because, like, I don't play shooters typically. So, like, it felt nice enough for me to play. There was also the fact that you could basically run around with a half-naked chick on your screen shooting up random shit. Rainbow gameplay looks rough, especially because I'm used to Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna play a shooter, Snowbreak wouldn't be the one that you play. It would definitely be something slightly different. Ow. But I enjoyed it, and that's kind of like the thing, right? Like, I enjoyed it. And so I played it. This is what happens when you have, like, a lot of stuff. You just gotta get rid of it. Alright, we'll go ahead and just leave for now. See what else do I need? What else do I need? I don't know what else I need. The thing is, like, I have no inherent reason to, like, just waste the sanity. So I just end up, like, using it as needed, or, like, in this case, when, like, a bunch of it's about to expire, I just end up running a bunch of random stuff. Let's see here. Can I finish upgrading Alesh? What a beautiful day, indeed. A beautiful day in the neighborhood, indeed.
Over here.
Not you. You.
What a beautiful day.
I need to get more of these. I need to go over here. I played it in 1.0. Kind of fun, the start, but it becomes very boring very fast. I played it in 1.0. I tried it out for probably a couple of days. I think literally probably 2 days. I didn't like the shooter aspects because at that time I was basically very, God damn it. Okay. I have a feeling when I come back, that one's going to despawn. Which is fucking bullshit. I probably don't need this much freaking water. It won't happen. I say it probably will because I've actually had that happen to me before. Where I'll be collecting stuff and then I have to go and empty my backpack. I come back and it's despawned. Alright, it didn't happen this time. But I have actually had that happen to me before. And I hated it.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
I wish you the best of fortune.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
I guess I have to go the long way. Yeah, road cluster, you can access the depot from there. I have easy stashes here and there. I usually try to remember to empty my backpack when I go to, like, a teleport waypoint. Doesn't always happen, clearly. But I do try to remember to do that.
Over here.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
There's only one of these in existence? Really? Okay.
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
What are the chances there's some in Valley 4? I don't know, that's one of my big pet peeves with this game. Honestly, probably my biggest pet peeves is the fact that you have to empty your backpack periodically.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
Apparently, these only exist in one location.
That's fucking bullshit. But okay. Yeah. I place some easy stashes on my farming route. It is helpful. I think I have like 1 or 2 placed here and there. They're kind of helpful and kind of annoying at the same time. And I say kind of annoying because, there's no quick stash button. There's no quick stash button. So, that's kind of annoying. Like we have this right here. Why did they bother to develop an entirely new UI just for that? Like they could have just like slapped this on that whenever you access the easy stash, and then you just press quick stash. Instead, no, I have to hand move everything over. And another thing too, why is it that it's reversed? It's reversed. See, this is B. Your backpack's on the right, the depot's on the left. Why is it when I access this, now the backpack's on the left and the depot's on the right? That makes no fucking sense to me. I'm being a bit nitpicky, I admit that, but at the same time, like the point is that it makes no sense. Yeah. All my characters to level 80, it's quite a few being level 90. Yeah, I only level up my characters periodically. Like I don't, cause like with the exception of like just like shanking randos in the overworld, I don't do a whole lot. I don't do a whole lot, honestly. I just go and shank some randos periodically in the overworld. Boom. So there was that. Let's see here.
Over here and
all right, we're gonna finish doing. Oh, did I level him up? I think I leveled him up. Boom.
Must be tiring taking all the responsibility on
Perfect.
Your own,
all right, he's done. All right, the next one that I'm more interested in leveling up is gonna be 𝘚𝘚. You're not 𝘚𝘚. You are 𝘚𝘚. Rawr.
just like that.
Yeah, I have DPS on level 90 and the rest were level 80. Yeah, I probably need to... shit.
We're about to leave.
Another thing that's a bit of a pet peeve is I want to move out last right. When I do that, these two swap over, but I didn't want that. I just feel that's kind of... like I mentioned before, it's the minor things. It's the small things that get me. Right?
Don't sweat it.
Sure.
Got you covered.
Then these guys. Okay. Yeah, it's the small things. It's like I mentioned this before. It feels like the game's nickel and diming me with like mild frustrations here and there.
I love hearing the truth.
Wherever this is at. Over here apparently.
Your boss is here. Wait, the one who's tough.
Right there. So I gotta go up. And then down. Whee! Boom. Did I get the other one? Apparently. Alright, are there any more, or is this the only one? Please tell me this isn't the only one. Okay, thank God. There's more than one. I guess like the level, like the gold ones, like the final level ones, there's only like 1 or 2 in the game. Alright, 100 meters that way. I have like 0 zip lines. Can I... I don't know where this dude's zip line is at. All the way up there? Okay. Well, that failed. Apparently I can't jump that way either, so I'm gonna have to really go around the long way. Whee! Another thing that's a bit of a pet peeve is when I aggro something, I now have a difficult time interacting with other things. Like, there are certain things that I can no longer interact with, which kind of sucks. I thought I put like a stash here. Maybe not. We'll put a stash here. It seems like a decent place to put a stash at. So we'll put a stash here. Let's see here. Tab 8. Boom. Speaking of, where is the thing at? It's right there. I should probably, let's see here. Can I access?
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight? I wish you the best of fortune.
Boom. Ooh, I can probably access that from here. If I put like a 110 right here, I could probably access that, no problem. Alright, 5. Boom. Alright, then I need to put a power cable here. So 3. Boom. Start transmission.
He who suffers today.
See, like this. I can't interact with this.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
And now I have to sit here and I have to, like, fight all of these guys. It's a pain in the butt. Like, why can't I just plug the transmission line in? Ow. Boom, got him. Alright, alright, let's try to what? Alright. Facility. Can I let me move this. Let me move this a little bit. Boom. Alright, start transmission. Just move this right here. Boom. Alright, got it. And the only end game that I've actually played a little bit of is whatever the puzzle one is. I played a little bit of the puzzle one. Boom. So whatever the puzzle one is, I played a little bit of that. Can I? Oh, I can probably put a zip line here. 4. I can probably put a zip line here. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Alright, this is beautiful. Zip line here. The problem that I now have is zipping across here. Oh, that's the thing right there. I need to lay some power lines down here. Where can I lay power lines down here? I gotta lay some power lines down here. Okay. So probably, I gotta go across there. Ew. Yeah, I think it's called Monumental Shaft or something. Yeah, I haven't, since I'm here, I might as well just go ahead and, upgrade this? Can I upgrade this? This one's already max. I'm not sure where that's even at. Team, gear, etch, map, game tools, backpack, path of glory, database, regional operational manual. I think this might actually be it. Permanent umbral monument. I think I've done like 1 or 2 of these. I think I did one of these. Maybe not. I don't think I've done any of these, actually. Oh no, I did. I did with off. Yeah. I did them agony mode off. I think I did this one agony mode off too. Yeah. So I did these on like the super easy wimpy baby mode. I haven't done the third one yet, though. The only other thing that I've done, is the... Whichever one is like the puzzle one. I'm not sure what the puzzle one is. This one. I've done a couple of these. Like I did all of these except like down here. I did a number of these. And then I have this one to do. So yeah, the state of my end game is that there isn't much end game. I don't know, it's just not something that I'm like particularly interested in doing. I don't know, like what attracts me to this game is like the factory aspect. That's what attracts me to the game. I need to lay some power cables down here so I can like zip line across. Can I get over here? My goal is now to figure out what where this is at. Boom. 100 meters that way. Yeah, I've never beat Sudoku. Really? Really? Alright, let's see here. 9, 9, 9. 9, 9. 9's gonna be here or here. 9 can't be here. 9 can't be here or there, so 9. 9 will have to be here. 9 will have to be here. Alright, gotta play it first to beat it. Oh, okay. It's not too bad. I actually enjoy playing Sudoku from time to time. 1, 2, 3, 4 is gonna be here or here. 4, 5, 6. 6 can't be here. 6 can be here. Here or here. 7 can't be here. 8 can't be here. Alright, 1 will have to be here. Because you have a 1 here and a 1 here, and the only opening is here. 1. Can't have a 2 there. Can have a 2 here. 2, 2. 2 will have to be there. Maybe. 2 could be here. 2 could be there. 2, let's see here. 1, 1, 1. There's no 1s down here. That'll be pretty difficult to work on. 1, 1 could be anywhere here. Yeah, does diagonal also count? It does not. So, across, up and down, and each box all have to be 1 through 9 without repetition. And that has to be concurrently. That's how you play the game. 5, 5, so 5 has to go here. 7 there, 7, 7, 7, 7 across. 7 can go here or here. So you can actually attack the same situation from multiple points. So like if you wanted to figure out what number to put here, look across, count 1 through 9, look up and down, count 1 through 9, and then look in the box, like the big box right here, 1 through 9. And so yeah, you can attack the same problem from multiple angles. Eight can go here. Alright, 1... 1, 1, 1, or 1. 1 would have to go here. Here or here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 has a couple of different areas. 6. Will either go here or here. 7 can't go here, can't go here. 7 will have to go here or here. 8, 9. 1, 2... 2 can't go there for the vertical because it's already in the horizontal. So 2, 3 can't go there. I already have one. 4, 5, 6 can go anywhere. 7 can't go there. 7 already have a 7. 8 can go anywhere. Alright, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, all 9s, 9, 9, 9. I don't have to go here or here. 1, 2, 2 can go anywhere here. Only here. 3 will have to go here. So, look, so 1, I'm missing a 2. I need a 3 vertically. I have a 3 in this big box, and I have a 3 in this big box already. So 3 has to logically go there to prevent repetition. That's how you play Sudoku. 1, 2, 3. Alright, 1. I don't know where the 2 is going to go. I know it can't go there. It's either going to go here or here. Now. 3, 4. 4 can't go here. The only place left in the vertical is right here. 5. Already have one. 6. Will either go here or here. 7. Already have a 7. 8. I just need a 9. 9 can't go here or here, so 9 has to go there. So 1, I'm missing a 2. 2 can't go here. 2 has to go here. 3. 4, 5. I'm missing a 6. 6. 7, 8, 9. No. Nothing here is out of order. Alright. Now we have this vertical almost completely done. Now we're only left with 2 squares here. My missing ones are 1. I need a 1. 1 can go anywhere. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need an 8. 8 could go anywhere. 1 and 8. I'm missing 1 and 8. 1 and 8 can go anywhere here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6. And a 7. 7 can't go there. Or there. So 7 has to go there, which means that 6 has to go there. Right? Bam. Second box done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6. 6 can't go there. 6 has to go there. It's not in this box either. Not across. Not down. Perfect. 6. 7 now has to go. I already have a 7 in here. 7, 8. 8 has to go there. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bam.
I got one across now, done. This is how you play Sudoku. It's actually pretty fun. It usually takes a couple of minutes for me to, like, get through. I think, like, the fastest clear on, like, an easy is, like, 15 minutes. But it's still pretty fun. Alright, 1. I need a 2. Can't put a 2 there. 2 can go here or here. 3. Already got one. 4. 5 can't go there. 5. 5 has to go here. No 5 across. No 5 up. And there's no 5 in this box. There's a 5 here. The only open one here is here because there's a 5 in this box here. So 5 is done. 6. Can go here, here. 7. 8. And 9. So 1, I'm missing a 2. 3, 4, 5. 2 and 6 are what I'm missing here. Not enough information to make a determination. Let's see here. Then, what else do we have? What else can we do? 5, 5, 5. Nothing there. 5. 5, 5. So, 5 across. Only open space in this box here is right here for a 5. Which means the only space here for a 5 is right here. You have a 5 here, up and down, 5 here, up and down, 5 there, and 5 there. So now this place is open for a 5. 1, not enough information. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 can't go here, here, so it has to go here. 8. Has to go there. So the only place left for a 1 is right there. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No repetitions by my count. Which means now you have this one right here. Only number missing is here is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bam. 1. Missing a 2. There's not enough information. 3. 3 will have to go either here or here. 4. 5. Has to go here. Because I have a 5 in this box, and I have a 5 in this box, and I need a 5 vertically, so 5 has to go here because that's the only open one left. 6, 7, 8. We'll have to go here or here, and then 9 can go anywhere here. 1, 2, not enough information. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 has to go here. 9. So 2 has to go there. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing a 6. Has to go there. 7, 8, 9. Bam. 6, 6. Only place left over here for a 6 is right there. So I have a 6 here, all the way across. Only place left is right here. 1. We know the 1 has to go here in this vertical column because we need a 1 and we need a 1 in this box. But the only place to put a 1 in this box, this giant 3x3, is right here. That also completes this one. Additionally, we know the last one that goes in this box because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need an 8. We also now know where 8 goes in this column. 8, 9, bam, yeah. W. Einstein. It's just a matter of just knowing how it goes. There's no pattern. I gave one to my mom once. She didn't understand the pattern. I told her you have to go 1 through 9 vertically, horizontally, and in each box without repetition on all of them. And she's like, that's insane. I can't do that. It's like, it's okay. I used to have to do these every single day for math class. So I got really good at figuring out how to work through it.
1, 2, 3. I'm missing a 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I already have a 4. Missing the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I know where 9 goes in this box and in this row. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 can't go there. 4 has to go here. I don't have one in this box. Have one in this box. 4. Also, now I know where the 1 goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No repetition. 1, no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No repetitions. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Missing the 8. I now know where the 8 goes here. 9. Yeah, in India we play this at break hours at schools, and newspapers have these too. They're really fun. Like, it's a nice brain teaser. It really stretches, like, you know, I'm doing easy mode, obviously. I'm doing easy mode. I've done a couple mediums, and I've done like 1 or 2 hard. I've never been able to do evil. I did do an easy samurai Sudoku once. That was actually kind of fun. But it's just a nice little brain teaser. 1. I'm missing a 2. Missing a 2. 1. I'm missing a 2. 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 6. 6 can't go there. 6 has to go there. But that also means I now know where the 2 goes. And that also means I now know where the 2 goes here. See how that worked? I needed a 6 and a 2 for this box. It could either go here or here, but there's a 6 here, so the 6 has to go here. The 2 could go either which way, but because the 6 goes here and there's only 1 box left, it has to be right here. Which means I also now know where this goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just making sure there's no repetitions. Alright. 1, 2. I'm missing the 3. 3 could go either here or here. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. I need a 9. 9 could go anywhere. There's still not enough information. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 3 can't go there. 3 could either go here or here. 4, 5, 6, 7. I need an 8. 8 can't go there. 8 can't go there. 8 would have to go here. And then I need a 9. Nine could go here or here. 1. Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. 1, 2. I need a 3. Can't go there. Could go there. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. I need a 9. Can't go there. 9 could go here or here. Alright. 1. I need a 2. Can't go there. 2 has to go there. I need a 3, apparently. 3 has to go there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6. Has to go there. 7 has to go there. 8, 9. 1. I need a 2. I need a 3, apparently. 3? 4? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. I already have a 2. 2, 3. I need a 4. 4 can't go there. 4 has to go there. 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means 9 must now go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Need a 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks correct. 17 minutes. Yeah, it took 17 minutes. I think the fastest clear time I have is about 15 minutes. I'm not like signed in or anything, but like just memory wise, I think it was like the fastest was like 15 minutes. Yeah. They're fun. They're fun little brain teasers. If I put one right here, I think I might be able to... Can I jump up this way? I cannot jump up this way. Alright. Well, that's not going to work. Yeah, 𝘠𝘢𝘬𝘕, yes. Wordle, yeah, it will keep you engaged. It is. It's a fun little brain teaser. And if you want to do something to just like flex your mental muscles, it's just like a fun little thing to do. That's all it is. It's a fun little thing to do. I cannot get over there. How am I supposed to do this? That way, I guess. Alright, I guess it's that way. Alright, 2. Boom. Start transmission. I'm gonna have to like fight these guys.
Just like that.
What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna put like a miniature pylon here and then go to the other side and just pull the power cord. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I had to do those a lot for math class. Like, that was like my math teacher, like in, I think it was what, 9th grade, I think it was 9th grade. He just really enjoyed those for whatever reason. Even though, in all honesty, it's not really mathematics, other than just like, you know, some kind of weird pattern where you have to follow a set of instructions and rules. Alright, got that right there. Why is that just sitting there? Alright. We're just gonna put this like right here. We're gonna drop a pylon here. Boom. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the other side here. Whee! We're going to start transmission. Whee! And here we go. Bam. Boom. Got it. Done. It's like a calculative puzzle, basically, right? It's basically like that. Alright, we got that done. We can go over here, teleport waypoint, boom. Alright, we've now acquired power over here. Facility details. I don't know who gave this to me, but, thank you for your service. And I can just probably just drop it right here, honestly. I probably only need these, right? Yeah, I only need these. It's blocked literally 1 block up, but not right there. I love it. Need to go up there. Alright. Start transmission. 7 left, 4. We just drop it right here. Boom. Four, 3. Boom. Can't drop it right there, really? Really? I can't drop it right here? Why not? Overlaps with other facilities. What other facilities does it overlap with? I can drop it right there, though. That's stupid. Whatever. Alright, facility details, delete. Whoever gave this to me, thank you for your service. You will be missed greatly. Why? Why and how? Like, that's what I want to know now. You see this bullshit? How? Wait, did he do it down there? Is that what he did? Is that what he did? Did he do it down there? Or did he do it on the ledge over here? Alright, well, we'll just put the power there, just for the kicks and giggles, I guess. I don't think I can transmit this far. Facility details, stash, boom. Start transmission. Boom. I don't know if this gave me power to the zipline or not. No, it's still unpowered. I don't know how that dude got power to the zipline. Like, why can't I put it there? No, we'll just put it right there, I guess. And then we'll just, see here, 3. Just drop this right here, I guess. Boom. Start transmission. Plug. Bam. Alright, whatever. I have the zip lines like I wanted. It's close enough, I guess.
Boom. Alright. All of that just so I can come over here and easily collect these things next time I have to. Alright, cool. Who was I getting these for again? I can't even remember. Boom. Alright,
Behave, Frosty Bitey.
I think it was, 𝘠𝓻𝓙, right?
We're going for...
I think it might have been 𝘠𝓻𝓙, yes. Yeah, it was her. Alright, bam. Boom. Boom. Promote. Boom. Boom. Autofill, upgrade, bam. Alright, perfect. Alright, I may or may not have a bunch of these. It's either basic, probably not basic. We probably want,
You're stronger now. Alright, time to go test this on that mad woman.
6. We'll do 666. And then... Boom.
Time to go test this on that mad woman.
Alright, then we'll do up to 9. Boom.
We're stronger now.
Boom.
Time to go test this on that mad woman.
Boom. Okay. I need to upgrade this at some point. We'll get that at some point. Then we can go ahead and activate that. Activate that. Activate that. And activate that. I don't care about that. Also don't care about that. I need to upgrade these at some point. That's fine. Alright, she's decent enough right now. We'll work on building her later.
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my... With each new thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that
Boom.
my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Alright, 2, 3, 6. Boom. 6, 6, 6. Boom. 6. Boom. You'll increase their trust daily. Yeah, I think you just mostly just give them, like, gifts, right? I mean, I wish real women were that easy. You just give them something and they just suddenly start to, you know, fawn all over you. Though, to be fair, that would require me to actually be interested in real women. It is what it is. It's fine. I can have all the women, I want in my video games. Boom. I apparently own 19 of these. How do I get these? Advanced Progression Selection Crate 1. Apparently I only need 1 of these. And they give me 2. Amazing work. Boom. Promote. Activate. Boom. Amazing work. Absolutely splendiferous. Yeah. No, I mean, for real. Like, do you know how much maintenance? I'm out of EXP, apparently. That's fine. Do you know how much maintenance, like, an actual real-life woman really is? Crazy amounts. Not that I would know. I don't know. Maybe, I've just been online too much, like, chronically online, and I see, like, all the horror stories. Like, I'm sure you've seen them, right? Like, the 4chan green text horror stories. I apparently need a bunch of these. Rare mining sites. Track that. Do I even have access to that? Oh, it's probably underground, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably underground. I'm gonna go over here. And it's like, I see all of that, and I'm like, it's like, ew, I don't really want to, I don't want to be, I don't really want to be like, yeah, I'll never be, yeah. My mom has already made peace with the fact that she will never have grandkids from me. She was a little sad, but she's like, yeah, I get it, I understand. Women just aren't the same as they were back when I was growing up, I get it. So, this way, and then I think I gotta go up there, right? That's a lot of slugs. Boom. Alright, guys. I need y'all to start, like, attacking those things for me. How come you're not attacking this one? This one's still here. Attack it. Thank you. God, I have to do everything myself. Gotta deliver shit myself. I have to attack and mine the stuff myself. This is absolutely terrible. This is not what I was promised when I was going to be the CEO of Worldwide Incorporated. Alright, Green Lady, what do you need now?
I added a new module.
I'm glad. That makes me very happy. Add more modules. I own enough of those. There's no more. There's literally only one of these in the entire game, apparently. Apparently I can get a bunch of these. I need more of these. Protocol Space Weapon Tune. I need 5 of these. Oh, I haven't unlocked this one yet. Oh, really? Alright. Can only select one, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, let's go ahead and get through this. But yeah, it is what it is. It sucks. Maybe there will be a world line correction in another 100 years. Though, to be fair, I mean, like, half the reason why it's, like, inadvisable to even bother getting, like, a girlfriend or getting married these days, just because, like, it's so freaking expensive. Oh, that was easy. Sure? Like, you would think, like, with the economic necessity of people getting married and starting families, that, it would end up being a bit more economically viable in the long run. I mean, not like, you know...
All set and ready.
You know, obviously, you know, you're supporting someone else and probably, like, maybe an additional 2 mini people. So there's that, but, I mean... There's, like, no real... It literally just brings me back to the exact same spot. I love it. There's no, like, real economic incentive to do so, because everything's just going to be more expensive. Because now you're buying for, like, more than just whoever you're living with. I need to give 𝘐𝘮 a weapon. I should probably give her the weapon I have on Yvonne. Am I going to summon for the WuWa anniversary characters? I don't know. I'm kind of... I'm a little on the fence on whether or not I'm going to get, like, maybe Lene. I did farm for her. I don't know if I want to get Hiyuki or, Denny. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I think if maybe... I mean, I know Hiyuki's definitely a bit of a callback to Alpha from PGR, but I can't see her as Alpha because, like, both of her eyes are red. If maybe she had, like mismatched color eyes, I would probably be a little bit more incentivized. I mean, the animations for both of them look great, but, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm afraid of pointless divorces and false accusations, right? There's that too. And to an extent, there is now mitigation towards, like, making the family courts less favored towards women and more, like, balanced, but it's still not there yet. And most people, like, even I myself, I'm gonna be honest, like, even I myself, I am more prone to believe what the mom would say over the dad. Even I myself admit, do a plunging attack, okay. Boom. Oh, like that, oh cool. And I think that's just a natural reality of, like, maybe human thought process is an evolution on how we got to where we're at. Or, like, you know, if you don't believe in evolution, creation, or what have you. I think it's just a natural part of that aspect, because we expect the moms to be motherly and be more involved and invested in, like, the children's life growing up. And so we would be more inclined to believe what they have to say. I think we're just now, given the way, at least in the US, I can't speak to anywhere else, because I live in the US. At least in the US, with the way the nuclear family structure has effectively destroyed any real familial bonds. Am I on level 5 or level 4? I don't know. Apparently on level 4. Alright. Yeah, but I think there is now a bit of a shift in the legal system away from just directly favoring the mom over the dad, and now it's just slightly more balanced. Depends, honestly, but it's more likely to be unlucky more often now. Yeah, right. Using do a plunge attack, there will be massive damage. Okay, yeah, that's what we just did. Yeah. I'll pull for both. Have saved up 180 pulls. Woo! That's a lot. Wait, I think these are the ones that I need. I think the purple ones are the ones that I actually need.
A new mission.
Yeah. Yeah, in the US we have a lot of trouble with that compared to the India. Yeah. Yeah, the feminization of Western civilization, in my opinion, has been a net negative overall towards Western society.
Bring it on.
I think it's been a net negative. Of course, I say feminization, and I mean that in isolation. But I do understand the fact that, of course, like, you know, women should definitely deserve the right to vote. Although, believe it or not, back during the early suffrage movement, there was a number of women that actually did not want the right to vote. And it was actually surprisingly greater than those that did want the right to vote. They honestly, back then, didn't really want to get involved in politics. By and large, they didn't. Which is actually pretty interesting. You don't hear that discussed a lot. And what I got a feeling happened, this is just me talking, this is just me bullshitting here. What I got a feeling happened is, because, like, back then, only men, at least in the US, had the right to vote. So it was men that actually voted on giving women the right to vote. And if I had to guess, it may have actually been caused by something similar to, like, why, like, prohibition occurred, which is where basically the wives of the very powerful politicians at the time were deriving said politicians from any snoo time at night. And they're like, man, I can't live without the coochie. And so they voted in favor of, like, the handful of, like, Karens that were married to the politicians back then. And that's probably what happened. I don't know. I'm just bullshitting. But, you know, vibe check. Knowing how human, specifically male psychology is, where half of our brain is in our balls. Good possibility that was the case. I don't know. That's just me. Yeah, the $5 sub helps a lot. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's the same as in Australia, yeah. And why did it send 2 times? I have no idea. YouTube's always been weird, especially from down under. Or, as you guys like to do, flip the map upside down and put Antarctica on top, so you're actually on top. Short answer simping, yeah, that's the thing, right? I guarantee you, the reason why that occurred was probably, shit, I'm not going to be able to get through this. I hate the fact that this happens. I need to use this up. God, I have so much more. Oh, fine. I'll do like 1 or 2. I'll do level 4 since apparently I can't pass level 5.
That's the wise guy looking for fight. Roger, engaging the enemy. List, subject.
Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, in all honesty, I do think that, like, everyone should definitely be treated equal to vote and, you know, get married and and stuff like that, and, you know, basically be treated because, like, it's no one's inherent fault that, you know, you were born male or female. It's just, unfortunately, the luck of the draw. The, RNG character creator, just happened to spawn you in at your exact location. With your characteristics. But, the way it's been so blown out of proportion, I would say, since the Burn Your Bra movement in the 60s and 70s, has, undoubtedly been a net negative in Western society, in my opinion. Because what ended up happening is, you ended up with a society that caters towards, basically Karens and simps. And it just ends up going a bit too far in some cases, I think. Yeah, now the world thinks you can change teams. I mean, look. If you wanna... As a dude, I don't think I would ever want to cut my dick off. But, if you want to cut your dick off and, create a bussy, go for it. More power to you. Just, it's a one-way road and you're not coming back from that. If you're a chick and you want to cut off your boobs, I mean, go for it. Just realize it's basically a one-way road. But the thing is, like, the core issue with that has to do with we, as a scientific society, scientific-based civilization, which I would hope we are, medical science knows so little about how the human body actually works. There's a number of things that they do know. There's a hell of a lot more that they don't. I mean, we were able to sequence DNA in the 90s. And we're just now finding out that DNA is the tip of the iceberg with how the body actually functions. It contains the blueprints for all the proteins and enzymes and whatnot in the body, but it's a far cry from being the end-all be-all of what the body is capable of doing. So I think trying to interfere with how hormones work, especially when you have a mini person that's growing up and they're having a bunch of hormone signaling going on in their body, because that's what basically what puberty is. It's basically a hormonal storm, where the body basically tries to balance out testosterone and estrogen levels. And now you want to basically play God with that. You're going to end up with some lifelong alterations, even if they stop halfway through, because I realize, hey, maybe I don't want to do this. Worst part is, legally, kids can't make their own decisions anyway, so it's all the parents making the decisions. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one of my greatest fear too, marrying a girl and found out it's a he, right? Yeah, there's that too. I mean, to be fair, I mean, chances are your favorite VTuber's a girl, a boy. Chances are that's the case. Just using a voice changer. But, there is that too, right? All power to them. I only really think chromosomes can be swapped. Yeah, it would probably take, realistically, at least another 150 to 200 years to really nail down the scientific capability of truly transgendering yourself from male to female by swapping your chromosomes. And even that would probably have some very deleterious effects. It's like, you know, stole all the VTubers. Yeah, that bastard. You know, I don't need this anymore. Exit, yes, exit. I need EXP, that's what I need. What I need is now EXP. But yeah, I mean, that's really the only real way to do it. Because, like, right now, if you think about it, like, being a transgender, unless you're born as, like, some weird medical anomaly called a hermaphrodite, if you're a transgender, you're just basically cosplaying as the opposite sex. You're basically cross-playing. That's all it is. It'll probably take another couple hundred years before the actual legitical medical science of that is down pat. And that's kind of like the issue that I have primarily with this giant push for like trans rights is it's too soon. Especially with kids that are going through puberty, where they need this hormonal storm to balance out, and you're basically trying to interfere with the natural biological process, because if this is how complex things are. This is basically how complex things are. Where can I go on this? This is how complex. Alright. You have got the genome. Right? You got the genome, which is like, you know, this right here, right? Right. DNA. This is basically all that we really know about right now. The genome. We sequenced the entirety of the genome. What we have past that is something called the proteome, which we're just now, as a medical community, as a scientific community, starting to understand. I misspelled that. Proteome. Which is basically all the little proteins that stick together, right? This is the proteome. And then after that, you have something called the metabolome. And that's what we're interfering with when we do hormone treatment and therapy. The metabolome is basically how all of these work together. This is metabolic pathways. This is cell signal transduction pathways. No. Transduction. Right. When you are doing hormone replacement therapy, you are interfering with this. The only thing we really know about with any degree of certainty is like the genome. We probably know close to 25 to 30% of the proteome, and maybe like 1% of the metabolome. We are way too soon to start interfering with hormones and growth. We are way too soon. And that's the core issue.
the science behind understanding and interfering with metabolic pathways and cell signal transductions is just not there. Is just not there. There's so much that is not misunderstood or poorly understood that, like, it's a bad idea. Boom. I don't need those anymore. Boom. Boom. And that's kind of like my core issue with this whole thing, is that there's just too little information. So yeah, too much freedom causes these kinds of weird thinking. Would still probably have too many variables attached to it for it to work properly and not botch your whole biology. I would not want to turn into a girl, lol. I'm not into... I see enough of my own whenever I'm watching porn or I'm in the shower. I don't need to see someone else's. Oh, I also see way too much scriggly dongus at work when I'm trying to put a catheter in some, like, 95-year-old man that can't fucking piss. So, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, at some point, this is going to happen. At some point, the ability to interfere with life and create life as we see fit will happen. It's just a matter of when. It's just a matter of when. The problem is, the when should not be now. Because, keep in mind, this is only one part. All of this is only one part of the greater picture. If you believe in evolution. Once we start directing life as we see fit, how are we going to actually interfere with the evolutionary genetic structure? That's the problem. What am I doing now? Oh, I was upgrading a weapon, wasn't I?
Over here, Endman.
Who was I upgrading? 𝘐𝘮. Where's 𝘐𝘮 at? Here she is. Oh, I was upgrading. Oh no, I was upgrading Cabbage Lady's weapon.
Are you looking for my...
That's what I was doing. Okay, we have enough now. Bam. Boom. Alright, 90. Alright, she is 90. She's 82. That's right. I need some of these. Protocol space, operator EXP. Enter. Select. What are the chances I will be able to actually do this? I don't have enough. Darn. I have 32 of those. Boom. Alright, I have 30. What are the chances I can actually... I probably won't be able to go through that. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. I know for a fact I can probably get through this one. Yeah. Why do all movies show perfect evolution as being a spider or a squid? You know, that's a good question. And I know exactly who we can ask about that. Why do movies typically portray squids and spiders as being evolutionarily superior? They represent a perfect storm of alien biology and functional efficiency. Unlike mammals, which have relatively predictable body plans, these creatures possess traits that challenge our understanding of intelligence and physical capability. The cephalopod factor. Decentralized brains. Much of a squid's processing power is distributed throughout its tentacles. This allows for efficient multitasking that humans find fascinating and intimidating. Our local AI companion that we love and hate. Believe it or not, I've actually been using Grok more often than I've been using Gemini. I find Grok to be slightly less neutered than Gemini. Like, in terms of, like, AIs that are readily available for, like, asking questions to, like, ChatGPT is, like, the most neutered. After that, it's going to be Gemini. And then after that, it's going to be Grok. Yeah, you preferred Grok over ChatGPT. Yeah, 8 attachments are cool are cooler than 4, I guess. Yeah, that's probably where it's from. But yeah, like, I prefer Grok over Gemini, and I prefer Gemini over ChatGPT. The exception being, so far, when it comes to coding, GPT does slightly better when it comes to troubleshooting why vibe code doesn't work. I haven't really had a chance or opportunity to test out Grok's ability to troubleshoot vibe coding, but ChatGPT does slightly better. Now, I've not used things like Claude Code or anything like that, so I don't know how well those particular programs function in terms of, like, vibe coding and whatnot, but just in terms of, like, asking a question and getting a non-neutered response, Grok is best. Gemini's okay. GPT will just babify it all. So, geometric complexity, the arachnoid factor. With 8 eyes and sensory hairs that detect minute vibrations, spiders see the world in 360-degree data stream. Spider silk is pound for pound stronger than steel and tougher than Kevlar. This makes them natural engineers. The uncanny gap. Fluidity, rigidity, hydraulic powder. Oh yeah, the way spiders move is kind of weird. Grok is decent at it, but I really only know Python. Yeah, that's probably, like, when you vibe code something, typically it's going to be written in Python. At least when I've, like, said, can you write this in this language, it's typically almost always written in Python. Even if I, like, ask it to write another language, it's almost always written in Python. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know how I landed on 𝘕𝘖, but okay. I think it's because maybe Python docs are more readily available and Python's just easier to code in. Which is kind of weird because, like, I would expect a language like C++ to be more well-developed in terms of, like, coding in. Maybe it's because Python's also pretty universal in how it's implemented and compiled. Never really vibe coded. You could call it vibe troubleshooting, I guess. Oh yeah, I always ask, like, either Gemini in the past or now more or less either ChatGPT or Grok. I have asked Grok to troubleshoot some things for me, and it does a pretty decent job. Haven't really asked it to code anything yet.
Bring it on! You're fighting me! List, subject, violate, fire of the ocean! This is one more shot! Fireworks for you!
see, some things that I've coded, I did a soundboard. I don't have it up. I typically will have, not typically even, I will have it up periodically to play sounds, but not always. That one actually went decently well. Like, I've got a soundboard that I vibe coded. Basically, it just allows you to, like, use a sound on your PC. Kind of like how you can go to, like, soundboards.com or something like that, or mysound.com or something like that. This is what it looks like. The background's gonna glitch a little bit. This is what it looks like.
Ta-da!
Bruh.
Fuck him.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
So, yeah. Let's see here. Gaming. Go back. Now you don't have to have a seizure anymore. You're welcome. So I have that. I also did a vibe code to fix a Blender add-on. Because I did use Blender. I still use Blender a little bit. I'm probably going to get back into it, honestly. I really enjoyed it. Maybe after I finish my, my VTuber model. I used it to vibe code fixing a, get voice mod, yeah. Boom. It worked pretty well for that. Haven't really done anything else though. I haven't really had a need. Like, for me, vibe coding is one of those things where it's like, if I need like a little script for something periodically, I will. Like, ask it to write something. But, like, it don't really need anything. That's the thing. It's like, it's one of those things, like, it's cool to think about, but like, what I really want to vibe code, like, is way too complex. Like, vibe coding will become very useful if there's like a one-click prompt for coding an entire game. Like, you can just write a prompt, and all of a sudden it spits out a game after like maybe a few hours. Then I can see like vibe coding being like legitimately useful. But until then, not really. I don't know, maybe it's possible and just like, you know, doing it locally is not viable. That's probably what it is. Dude called vibe coding complex, son. No, I mean like being able to execute more complex tasks is what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, from my own use of vibe coding, you can't ask it to do complex tasks and expect decent results, at least. At least from what I've used it for, because I've asked it to do something for me. Like, I've done like I use VS Codium with the Claude plugin, and I'm using like 𝘬 and GPT OSS, the 120 billion parameter model, and it can do some things. It can't do what I want it to do. To be fair, that's probably a limitation of just the hardware that I'm running. You're searching for 𝘵𝘮 like a maniac. Oh, jeez. Yeah, what's vibe coding? Vibe coding is basically... You know how, like, you can use Stable Diffusion? You enter in a prompt and it generates a picture? Well, vibe coding is you enter in a prompt of what you want. Like a program, or like a modification to an existing program. And the AI codes it for you. It has the vibe coding's like the cutesy word for it. A lot of people I've seen call it like slop coding because it's AI slop coded stuff. It's useful if you don't have programming knowledge or capabilities, because let's be real, the primary reason why a lot of people don't like AI is because it gives what were otherwise technical or artistic skills to those who don't have those skills but are just as creative. That's why a lot of people don't like it, and a lot of people don't like its advancements. I, for one, am heavily into using AI. I don't think it's sophisticated enough yet, and so using it, like, by companies, probably not good. Like, which we've seen with, like, Windows, where they've fired a bunch of their own people in favor of using, like, a handful of people that are just vibe coding, and it's caused a lot of problems with, like, Windows updates. And they're having to, like, basically rehire a lot of those people. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, vibe coding is basically asking the AI to write code for your hardware, and you aren't paying enough in subscriptions. That part, right? Yeah. Endfield for PC, Endfield Gift. I think I already got those, actually, because those came out a while ago. I think I already got those. I can probably run this like 2 more times. Yeah, 2 more times. Yeah, maybe, perhaps, may chance.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
So, I think it's a good future that we'll end up going into, because, like it or not, like, agentic stuff is going to be the future, sadly. I'm fine with that to an extent, as long as, like, my own personal use of it isn't hindered. Like, agentic OSs are definitely going to be the future. It's just a matter of I don't want my power usability taken away in favor of making the entire operating system basically babified. And that's been my core issue with Windows 11 specifically, is it feels like the entire operating system has been babified. Problem is, like, can't go back. Sounds like a cool spyware idea. I guarantee you there will be a lot of vibe-coded spyware in the future. Alright, I think that's basically it. Yep, 13. Bam. Done. Alrighty, do I have enough XP to upgrade, Dragon Cabbage Girl? That's the real question now. I think I've got enough XP for it.
Hey, Frosty Endman. I added a new module to the cache.
Alright, autofill. Damn, all of that, and she eats almost all of it. I don't have enough money. Well, it is what it is. Alright. The real question is now, what can I give, what could I possibly give her? Switch, what are we switching? She needs intelligence. Do I have anything that gives an int boost? I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything that gives an int boost. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that gives an int boost. That's agility. We'll give 𝘠𝘠. We'll just give 𝘠𝘠 for now. The 4-star that I have at level 40. It does give agility, so it does work. She doesn't need the nature damage, but whatever. It's good enough. Let's see here. Switch. Recommended. She needs this one. I don't have that one. I don't have any of the recommended ones. So, it is what it is. We'll just keep these on her for now. Yeah. just your AI listening to your whole life and sending it to all Microsoft and Meta to learn more. You see, I would be fine with having an AI companion for my entire life if it was a locally run thing, which we may be getting in like 20 or 30 years with NVIDIA's like progress. Like, love and hate NVIDIA, like with our progress, we could very well be getting to that point, because NVIDIA is making a lot of progress on being able to minimize the amount of footprint an AI model needs to run and be processed with. That's why RAM prices fell. Like, the reason why, like, NVIDIA AI breakthrough memory RAM prices drop. RAM prices have recently seen a slight drop of up to 30% for some DDR5, driven by potential AI demand shifts, including Google's TurboQuant. Oh, it was Google, not NVIDIA. I'm sorry, it was Google. Google's TurboQuant algorithm, reducing memory needs, and OpenAI canceling a massive data center project. Oh my god. OpenAI is like basically Ford. Like Henry Ford. Raging racist against literally every Jewish person. Like, basically Hitler was his role model if he was alive during Hitler's time. I think he died out before World War II happened. Raging anti-Semite, but the dude made massive improvements to how manufacturing was done. Same thing with OpenAI. Like, everyone loves to hate them, but you can't deny that they were basically the foundation and cornerstone for modern AI. Because before OpenAI, it was all basically either computer vision or machine learning, which were terrible. Did I get her gear? Check the recommended weapons. Yeah, learn to do more. Yeah. I would be fine to a degree with something like Beatless, like the Beatless anime, right? Like the Beatless androids. I would be fine with something like this, where it's like it connects to the cloud for certain things, but not like constantly transmitting my data to the cloud. I would be fine with that. But by and large, it's possible within like 20 to 30 years we might be able to have like, and to be fair, probably even with like how things are moving towards like global censorship and like, you know, everything's decentralized in terms of like you need like 300 different subscriptions just to live your day-to-day. People doing basically kind of similar to what I'm doing, where it's just you start developing your own home server for everything. I wouldn't be surprised if something like this becomes more commonplace, where it's like people just have like a couple of like mid-range GPUs on their own private data server. So, yeah, I'll be 38 in 20 years. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. I'll be 38 in 4.5. Let's see here. What other weapons could I possibly give her? Recommended? I don't have any of the recommended weapons. I have 0 of the recommended weapons. That's fine. I'll just give her this one. It's got agility, so it'll work for now. I just need gear for them now. Where is she at? 6-star. Boom. Yeah. I'm 24 now. Aware. Yeah. 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 I was alive back when osmanthus wine was being invented. Like, when Zhongli says the taste of osmanthus wine is the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memories? That's me, basically. I share the memory with him. Qingbo heavy armor. Qingbo gauntlet. Qingbo positioning kit. Qingbo positioning kit. So Qingbo armor, gauntlet, positioning. Got it. MI, hot work, pulsar, bone crusher, aether tech, swordmancer, eternal. I don't have Qingbo. I don't have 𝘵𝘮. Alright. It's not on here either. Is it Redeemer, Minor? Okay. 𝘵𝘮. So we're gonna have to look for 𝘵𝘮. Alright, let's see here. I don't see it. Don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Alright, Jingyu. I don't see it over here. It might be over in 𝘵𝘮. Yeah, here it is. I was in manufacturing blueprint idea by that time. Yeah. Yeah.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight?
Not me.
Best of fortune.
I'm not looking for a fight. I'm just trying to get over here so I can get my my stuff. Whee! Boom. Whee! Boom. I felt like I'm all the way over here and I'm still aggroing those guys. Boom. Oh. This wasn't it. Never mind. That wasn't it. I thought that was it. That wasn't it. What are the chances, where's my depot thingy at? Alright, what are the chances it's right here? It's probably right there, right? I probably have to buy it. But, like I was saying, with the way, like, you need subscriptions for everything, you need, like, everything is censored and, like, all this bullshit going on now, and, like, the huge, like, you know, they need, every corporation needs, like, massive amounts of data on us, and, let's see, is it Swordmancer, Pulsar Hot Work, Wuling, Ethertech, 𝘵𝘮. Where's the 𝘵𝘮 stuff at? I don't see the 𝘵𝘮 stuff. Where do I get this shit at? Am I missing something? Bone Crusher, Redeemer, Links, MI, Type 50, MI, Redeemer, Swordmancer, Links, Ethertech. Is there another one here? Is there like another one? Or is this like the only depot guy? All right. What is this what is this stuff called? 𝘵𝘮 heavy armor. 𝘵𝘮 heavy armor. Boom. How do I get this? Exploring and gathering. Great. Alright, what if I don't have the tag on? What if I don't have the tag on? I do have the tag on. I have all the tags on. I have all the tags on. Allegedly you can. There shouldn't be any reason why you couldn't. Like, I don't think I have the the link capabilities turned off. You can always try like spacing dot and com and seeing if that helps. I don't like my moderation on YouTube is incredibly low. My moderation across the board is incredibly low. So like if something's happening, it's just YouTube auto modding bullshit. How do we get this? How to get is what I want. Tell me how to get it. Found in gear template crate in Wuling. Qingbo gear can be obtained in a gear template in a Wuling. Note that some gear may include pieces from another set as well. Great. Where is the freaking template at? Endfield interactive map. I know who's got an interactive map that I can use. Boom. Wuling map. The set's in the new area? Really? Ah. Great. So it's over here.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh, thank you.
I need to go that way then. I hope this area isn't, like, cock-blocked by a quest. Yup. Fucking bullshit. I hate when areas are cock-blocked by a quest, because I don't want to do the fucking quest right now. Oh, God. Alright, well, I mean, we did pretty good so far. I think. Yeah, it's locked by the new quest. Yeah, it's... Alright, well, I think we did pretty good so far.
I like being busy, actually.
I think we did okay. Only thing we need to do is probably upgrade, the Uma and, the dude. I think we did pretty good so far. So it's fine. I need more money, though, so at some point we'll have to get more money. That'll have to wait, though. Stock redistribution. Alright, let's go ahead and, let's see here. 1,100. What can we sell it for? 2,400. That's pretty good. 1,600. Selling for 45. Oh, we get almost 2,000 with that one. That one's pretty good. I might buy that one instead. 1664 to 3704. I think that actually that doesn't give us as much. The 1600 to like 4500. That's pretty good. That's a huge ass return on the price. Um, 3400. What are we buying it at? 1800. That's not enough. Yeah. Haven't done the quest? No, I haven't done the quest yet. I don't know when I'll do the quest. I'll do them at some point. 4233. What are we buying it for? 2101. I think that's actually the best one. Like, we buy it for 2101 and we sell it for 4233. We get what, $2,100 back. We get $2,100 back versus, I think the 1664 gave us quite a bit, right? 1664, 21, this one gives us just under $2,100. That's still a massive return though. 45, let's see here, 60, this one I think gives us the best. 1600 we're buying versus 4500. We're getting just under 3K back. This one's the best deal I think overall. Can I not buy anymore? Was that it? I can't buy anymore. It says I can buy 130. How come I was only able to buy 65? I don't know. I'll do the quest at some point. I have no idea when. It'll happen eventually. Somebody likes Sheep Girl, apparently. Boom. Oh, 130 is the total cap, 65 is the daily limit. Oh. That's gross. That's very gross. Alright, well, we got a bunch of money, so, we can leave. Alright, bye, dude that probably hasn't logged in like 5 months. Alright, surely after all this time. Not this one. I have made some stuff. I have apparently made some stuff. I got not a lot. Alright. Well, it is what it is. I think we did pretty good for today. Like, we got, the chick. We got 𝘠𝘠. And, yeah.
The air is dry, and the skies look good.
And we got a whole ass load of ranting on something or another. Oh, and you saw me do, rival training. Weekly routine. Apparently I got a bunch of these. Cool. Weeklies are done. Alright, what other weeklies do I need to do? I think that's basically it. What's expiring? Nothing's expiring today, so I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we did a bunch of stuff. I think we did pretty decent. They didn't send anything in my wall. Did I get her weapon? I did get her weapon. I got it up to 90. Oh, I think we did pretty good. I just now have to work on unlocking the new area so I can get her gear. Same thing with 𝘠𝘠, so I can get her gear. I just hate the fact that I get cock-blocked trying to get in here. But whatever. It is what it is. Alas. I guess I can go ahead and just, like, open these up. Oh, wait. I should probably wait to open these up. I need one of these. Alright, I probably have to do the quest to get that one. So I'll hold off on these until I'm able to open these up. Then I'll actually spend them on there. Yeah, if the price dropped in your world, then you can sell it for a high price in your friend's world. Yes. So that's kind of like what I looked at initially, but I realized that even if the prices increased in mine, if I can sell it at an even higher price and get a higher return than I would selling the small items and getting a slightly larger return, then it's worth it. Which is why I ended up going with like the 1600 one, even though its price was increased, because I could sell it for way more. Like the return on investment was like 150, 200%. It was pretty crazy. Like I sold it for like 4,500 and I bought it for like 1,600. So it's like I really... Is she licking her hand? Okay. Anyways. I think that'll probably do it for today. We ended up kind of getting through a little bit, not a whole lot, a little bit. Oh, apparently there's a game update on the launcher. Apparently there's a game update on the launcher. Interesting. So, yeah, I think that'll probably be it for today. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, the other dailies... Oh, you know what I can do real quick? I need to do my PGR dailies. I haven't done my PGR dailies yet. Or rather, I should say my PGR weeklies. I need to do the weeklies in PGR. Like the, Warzone and Pancake. God, the names were escaping me right there. I need to do those real quick. I usually stock some high-price items so I can sell it on the next day. Ooh, that actually sounds like a good idea. Alright, I need to do my PGR weeklies real quick. I am actually getting slightly better at using mouse and keyboard in this game. Like, just slightly better. Let's see, let me switch over to PGR. Boom. Then swap over to PGR. Boom. Alright, let's see what this week's stuff is. Dark and Ultima. I'll probably end up going with Dark. Ice and... fudge. God damn it, Niall. Shit. What's the current banner is this chick right here. R&D. This chick right here. And these are the reruns. I gotta build this chick. Oh, what do they need? I honestly don't even know how to use her. It's not like I've been avoiding it, I just haven't been interested. Great. Let's see here. What do we put on her? Four Da Vinci. 2 Guinevere. Alright. Yeah. Alright. 4 Da Vinci, 2 Guinevere. It's what I need. That'll be easy. Da Vinci. Alright. Resources. Let's auto clear that. Confirm. Alright, Sim Shop. I need DaVinci. Support. DaVinci. Boom. I need, what, 4 of these? So we're gonna do 2, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Boom. And then, we need Guinevere 1-3, I think is what it said, right? Guinevere 1-3, right? Let me just double check that here. Yeah. Gwynny 1-3, we can do DaVinci 2, 4, 5, 6, and then weapon res DaVinci. Alright. Yeah, I'm here, might as well go ahead and grab these. Boom. 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 Under what circumstances would you even use her? DPS. Ah. Okay. Should I probably should, probably should just use her, because I have Parhelion at SS. I'll probably just use her on a support build. That'll honestly probably be the best. We can go ahead and get like a bunch of those. Boom. Since I'm here, I might as well just go ahead and buy all of these, right? Might as well. Boom. Anything else to buy? Nothing else to buy. Alright, cool. Pain. Alright, level up. Boom.
Thank you
Moat.
for your generosity. Official
You're welcome.
commendations are nothing special to me, but one bestowed by you.
Boom.
Now that's something worth caring about.
Alright, level up. Boom.
Interested in my special training?
Indeed.
Since you're so keen, why don't I
Boom.
just leave you in charge?
Alright, what do we need to, like, resonate on our weapons? I mean, not our weapons, our memories. Let's see here. If I had to guess, it's either going to be class skill or maybe support skill. Something like that. That would be my guess. QTE, maybe. Let's see. If I had to do, like, a absolute blind guess, probably class. Maybe core passive, actually. Class. Yeah. This one's probably core passive. Oh, signature move. Interesting. Okay. I love how these are both the same. What's the difference? You see this? DaVinci, Guinevere. Oh, 2 Guinevere. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I didn't see that. Alright. Awaken. Boom. 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 Alright. Train. Enhance. All the way. Boom. Alright, DOT and probably something else. Let's see here. We need DaVinci, Guinevere on 1 and 3. Then 2 is going to be DaVinci. 4, 5, 6. Boom. Alright. Train. Two. No, I don't need the materials. Trust me, I have enough materials. I guarantee you, I have enough materials. Which is kind of like weird when people cry about not having enough materials to build their characters in. Like, I don't know. if you're a whale and you don't have enough materials to build your characters, there is something inherently wrong with whatever it is you're trying to do. Because, like, I whale, but I'm not even, like, a Leviathan. Like, some people have, like, accounts that are way better than me. What did it say? Attack on top and class on the bottom? Yeah. Alright. Quick resonance. Boom, 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 boom. Only bottom. It said class, right? Boom. Boom. Upper resonance. Upper resonance doesn't have to be special. We just need attack. I'll use these up first. Boom. Done. Boom. Done. Boom. 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 Finito. Alright. Alrighty. And then we have to hypertune everything. Train. Hypertune. Hypertune all. I want all of it. Give me all of the hypertune. Select all. I should have just pressed that. Boom. Alright, what do we want on our weapon? Probably DLT. Really? Okay. Sax, spear, and probably... Yeah, we'll just do sax and spear, I guess. Alright, that'll be fine. Train. Weapon harmony is going to be, I think it said 𝘕𝑗, right? Boom. Alright, resonance. They said they wanted sax and spear. Boom. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Boom. Activate. What do we want for, like... Doesn't tell me what we want for orbs. Yeah, it's probably fine. Red's probably fine. Who knows? Coding. What do our coatings look like? Oh, she gets little ears there. Oh, she gets a little cross on her head. Cool. Okay, that one's actually kind of nice. How much is that? 68. I may get that. I may get that. We'll see. I don't know. I'll probably wait for a special effect coating. I don't even know if I like her just yet. I need to figure out how to use her. Better tomorrow. Cyber checkmate. God, I gotta do this before the day ends. I'll probably do it tonight when I wake up. How do I use her? That's not her. Coding trial. It will be free if you wait. Oh, yeah, because it's probably going to go into the shop, right? Like, it's probably going to come into here. Like a lot of them end up doing. It'll probably come into here. File. Okay. Tutorial stage. Really? I didn't do the tutorial? I didn't do the challenge stage either. I haven't done anything this patch. I straight up have not done jack shit this patch. I can't help it. I've been sidetracked with Cabbage Lady.
Wandering
All right, here we go. Let's figure out how she works. Alright, ping blue orbs twice in a row to cast Raven's Memorial and exile verdict and gain omen points. Alright, so blue ping blue orbs immediately dodge to cast Since Echo, dealing damage.
You're getting slow.
Like that. Tap yellow. Boom. So blue, dodge, yellow. Press and hold dodge to enter Ravenborn. The character can move while in this form. Release dodge to deal damage.
Missed that one. Missed that one.
You gotta hold her for a hot minute like you do with Bianca. Okay.
The fallen shall rise no more. Shall we begin?
Red orb again. Tap dodge.
Cry. You can't leave now.
It doesn't seem that difficult. Alright, so blue. I did it wrong. Alright, blue, dodge, yellow. Blue, dodge, yellow, boom.
Shall rise no more.
Alright, so what is it? Red, dodge, press and hold, dodge, wait for the flash, bam, yellow, and then ultimate. Right?
You can't leave now.
I think there was an extra yellow in there I didn't do.
Sink into oblivion. This might hurt. Submit to your end. The fallen shall rise no more. Shall we begin? I present to you a sweet death. Cry. Struggle. To your end. Submit, then perish.
So I guess this is how she works at a basic level. Okay. That's not too bad.
No.
She's not too hard. Basically just ping, dodge, ping, dodge, add some yellows here and there, and then ultimate whenever. Alright, combat.
Wandering souls, I grant you eternal rest.
Alright, ping blue orbs twice in a row to cast Raven's Memorial and exile verdict. Yeah, so boom. Like that. Alright, yellow. Boom. Tap signature.
The fallen shall rise no more. Shall we
Boom.
begin?
Yellow orb. And then it's just auto cast, isn't it? So I don't even have to worry about it.
I proclaim your total annihilation.
She doesn't have that difficult of a kit. Like, it's super straightforward.
The threads of fate continue to weave, and our story moves ever forward.
Effect process. Okay. Now we need to figure out how, like, this disruption bullshit works. It's probably the same, if I had to guess. Probably same or similar. Like every other amp, yeah. Yeah, it's probably same, similar. Alright,
No.
So, is it the same thing? It's probably just the same thing, right?
The fallen.
Like, it's not telling me to do anything special.
Shall we begin? Submit, then perish. You can't leave now. Sink into oblivion. Missed that one. Submit to your... The fallen shall rise no more. Shall we begin? Cry. Struggle. I present to you a sweet death. Cry. Struggle.
Yeah, she's really simple.
I proclaim
At least she feels very simple.
This might hurt. The fallen shall rise no more. Shall we begin? Cry. Struggle. I present to you a sweet death. Miss that one. Submit to your end. Cry. Struggle. The threads of fate continue to weave, and our
I got a feeling with 𝘕𝘲𝘠 𝓕𝓵𝓪𝓐, she'll primarily end up just being support character primarily. I got a feeling that's what she's going to end up being. Alright. Alrighty. Resources, nope. Challenge. Ah! Alright, challenge. I need to do class reflection at some point. War zone's what we want. Alright. Well, since we just learned her, we'll try this one. Team preset. No team preset for you. Actually, yes. Let's do a team preset real quick. Nullify. Boom. Actually, Vera we're gonna swap out now since we have a full, Oblivion team, I guess, or whatever the new version of Dark is. No cub. Probably this? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Where's the cub? No cub yet. I haven't unlocked the cub yet. I haven't unlocked the club yet. Alright, what is our team supposed to look like? Let's see here. Team comps. We want Niall. Leader is Ishmael. Leader recommended investment ~S signature infinite cost starting blue orb. Okay, so they want the blue orbs. They want the blue orbs. All right. So she wants wrong one. Swap to blue orb. Confirm. Boom. Then Ishmael also wants a blue orb. Blue orb. What does Luna want? Luna wants yellow. I don't know what I have her on. Apparently I have her on red. Leadership switch bar healing after a first cast of finality. Additional inverse shards can be obtained. Yeah, blah blah blah. Alright. Dirge can be set in red or blue as Oblivion, so we need to put Dirge as red. I don't know what I have him on. Where's my team set up? Wrong one. Nope. There it is. Alright, nullify. I have... What did it say? Dirge can be blue or red. Blue, Dirge red, yellow is Parhelion. Right? Sounds about right. Alright, starter's gonna be Dirge. Leader is going to be Ishmael.
Let's play it by ear. Our fate may have been sealed, but let's
no disruption because this is nullification. Although, to be fair, it's probably the exact same for disruption anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it's literally the exact same. That doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Alright, I think that's, probably correct. So swap from Dirge to Oblivion. And then just hold signature move and then swap over to Parhelion to do big dick damage. Got it. I guess this is about right. Alright, let's go. Let's see how this works. Alright. Gonna use the new nullification team. Boom.
Let's play it by ear. Our fate may have been sealed.
Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, I haven't done the cub yet. Honestly, like I feel I don't know. Maybe for Dirge, the cub is kind of important. Okay, shoot. I just read the thing. Swap to Luna immediately. So, boom.
Embrace your end in
So that, then immediately go to her.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift.
Be silent and perish. Be silent and perish.
Embrace it.
Be silent.
Like this?
Give it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
I feel this is kind of slow.
I will go first, like always.
The fallen.
I feel like I just did something wrong.
No more. Shall we begin? Submit, then perish. You can't leave now.
Embrace your end in truth. Use the final sentence of death.
Your story ends here. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift.
Be silent and perish.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
I feel like this is really slow.
Would you like to see something?
Hey, Durs, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. I feel like this is really slow.
Embrace.
Be silent and perish.
We gave it another try.
Either that or I'm doing something inherently wrong.
Wandering souls, this might hurt. The fallen shall rise no more. Cry. I proclaim your total annihilation.
Embrace your end in truth.
Would you like to see something
Oops.
beyond your scope
Did
of
that
knowledge?
wrong.
It's just a small gift.
Be silent and perish.
I will go first, like always. It's just a small gift. We gave it another try.
Okay, to be fair, I did mess up that one.
Be silent and perish.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift.
Be silent and perish.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Yeah, to be fair, this actually feels a little slow. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong or what. As a casual, you just mash the buttons, yeah, and hope for the best, yeah, basically, right? No, but for real, like this feels inherently, like it feels a little slow.
Embrace your end.
Like I'm not sure if it's something that I'm doing, but it feels a little slow.
Use the final symptom of death.
I know I did just like click on the QTE order there, but whatever.
Scope of knowledge. It's just
be silent and perish. Be silent.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed. I will go first, like always. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
Be silent and perish.
Embrace it.
Be silent and perish.
We gave it another try.
Alright, we'll just go ahead and end on Dirge here.
Wandering souls, this the fallen shall rise no more. Cry, struggle.
I don't think we did too well. We'll see. What did everyone else get? Like 7 or 8 mil? Yeah, we got 6.2. That's garbage. God. I mean, to be fair, for like a first time run, that wasn't too bad. Hey, yeah, hello my fellow AI girlfriend enjoyer indeed. Yeah, I mean, for a first time run, that didn't feel too bad, but it really did feel bad. I mean, the score itself for like blind run into that wasn't too bad. Alright, I'll try that again. It just feels slow. Like, they just feel slow. I don't know. Alright, we'll try it again.
Wandering souls.
Not a coffee. Shoot.
I grant you
I guess. I mean, it's been like 7.5 hours, so. Alright.
This might hurt the fallen.
Oops.
Wandering souls, I grant you eternal
Alright.
rest.
Swap into Luna.
Fifth enemy, crump, embrace your end in truth. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift. Be silent and perish. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift. Be silent and perish. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Alright, swap back to Dirge.
Wandering, this might the fallen shall rise no more.
I wonder if I should even keep her on field for an extended period of time. We'll see.
I proclaim your total.
It's not too bad.
Your story, embrace your end in truth. He's the final symptom of death. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small.
Alright, this isn't too bad. This feels actually pretty responsive.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing.
Oh, yeah. You had a cosplay event. Oh, cool.
Would you like to see something beyond?
Are you cosplaying? That's the real question.
I will go first.
Effed it up. I hit normal attack instead.
Embrace it. Be silent and.
God, it's gonna cost me like half a second.
Seems like nothing has changed.
Oh well. It is.
Wandering souls, kneel. The fallen shall rise no more.
The story ends.
I wonder if I should use the little deer thingy, the deer cub on her.
Embrace your end in truth. He's the final symptom of death.
Darn it. I messed up the QTE order. Oh well.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift. Embrace it. Be silent and we gave it another try. And it seems like nothing has changed.
I don't cosplay, but I tried to cosplay Noctis, but failed. What?
Would you like to see something beyond
What? What do you mean by that? I totally messed up this one. Shoot. Oh well. We're just gonna cut it off. Call it.
Seems like nothing has changed.
Alright, we'll switch back to Dirge.
Wandering souls, this might the fallen shall rise no more. Cry, struggle,
be silent, your sword.
I proclaim your total.
Alright, Luna.
Your sword, embrace your end in truth. He's the final symphony of death. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift. Not a fifth. Be silent and perish. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
30. Okay, we're not doing too bad this time.
Like always.
It still feels a bit slow. It could just be that I'm not used to the rotation yet.
Your story ends here.
The Luno skin is sick. I'm guessing you mean the one that she's currently got on right now? Darn it, yeah. I made a couple of very terrible mistakes, and it cost me.
He's the final symphony of death. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
I was hoping I could reach her burst. Oh well. This one did a little bit better. I would say, what, like maybe 7 million? Yeah, roughly. That's fine. I mean, it is what it is. I could probably get a little bit higher. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm disappointed not even PGR merch, let alone cosplayers. I mean, to be fair, the game's not terribly popular. Though what is interesting is it's popular enough that it now actually makes, let's see here, I'll pull up my my bookmarks here.
it actually makes a little bit more than Honkai Impact 3rd, which is effectively its direct competitor. Like, it looks bad here. It looks bad here. But you pull up month to month, it seems to hover around 1.8 to maybe 2 million. It has months where it makes over 2 million. What's interesting is that HI3 doesn't have a month where it makes over 2 million. So I thought that was interesting. Like, from a month-to-month basis, like, maybe the average is slightly higher, but HI3 can't break above 2 million, versus PGR seems to have a record of being able to break that, at least in recent months. Yeah. So, I honestly thought that was actually pretty nice to see. Yeah, I need to think how to make his left hand. That's the robot arm, yeah. Probably, I mean, what does Noctis's hand even look like? Noctis. I love how the minute I pull up Noctis, it brings up a Final Fantasy character. PGR. Let's see here. Probably just some, like, foam padding, honestly. Like, just build up some foam padding, and then maybe use, like, a red and black glove for the hand, like, when you get to the hand. That would probably be the best way to go about it, is just use up some, like, foam padding. Unless you're doing, like, this skin. Same thing, though. Like, use up some foam padding, and then maybe, like, chrome it with, like, spray paint. I think they have something similar, like, cosplay foam. Yeah, cosplay foam. Yeah, so probably get some cosplay foam, and then, like, do something kind of like how this chick is doing, where she just, like, chromes it up. It's called EVA foam, apparently. Yeah. I want to see someone try to cosplay Rosetta New Frame. Hold up. I have to search this off screen just to make sure. Centaur cosplay? Centaur cosplay. Centaur cosplay. Apparently people have done that. Centaur cosplay. Apparently. So, entirely possible. No idea. Maybe, like, some kind of, like, PVC just to hold up the rear end, and then it's just, like, wheels on the bottom. That's probably it. If I had to guess, that's probably it. It's just, like, maybe wheels on the bottom. And then it's just, like, built up all around. Yeah, there's a lot of characters here. Somehow there's one Kiana sticker. Then I talked to him about PGR and he said, yeah, rare. Oof, wow, yeah. Yeah, people were probably trying PGR which, you know, to be fair, I mean, the numbers don't go any further back than last year, but I would be interested to see, like, what the spike up was in PGR, because I noticed, like, when Star Rail released, a lot of people ended up playing HI3. So I'd be curious what the, wow. It's doing pretty good. Ever since this game released on global, it's just been making money. So, like, it could be possible to do, like, a Centaur cosplay with Rosetta, but, like, yeah, for probably, like, the metallic part, you'd probably have to get, like, the cosplay foam. I guess it's called EVA foam. And then just probably, like, spray paint and chrome it up a bit. Like, probably something similar to this one. Kamui cosplay. Hey, isn't this, like, the person you're trying to cosplay as? Foam armor. To be fair, if I did play Uma Musume, I would probably play it just for the sake of, like, doing gold chip. Oh, they even make like fake weapons with the stuff. Oh, they really go all in. I have mad respect to people that actually put the time and effort into making these cosplay outfits. Because it is truly an art. Yeah. Yeah, but I would imagine, like, PGR is actually a little rare, just because, like, Kuro Games, like, the IP that people associate nowadays with Kuro Games would primarily just be, like, Wuthering Waves. Some people, of course, know about PGR as being, like, that other game they make. What is this, Ice? This was Ice, right? Boom. Yeah. Rosetta, Arret, Valkyrie form cosplay is going to be troublesome. Yeah, you'd have to, like, somehow, probably just... Darn. Probably just, like, make, like, a PVC inner frame, and then just, like, build it up a little bit with foam or, like, wire.
Implanting malware. Welcome to my data domain. System down. Visual disruption.
I've got your back.
A total joke. Time for a hard reset. 𝘧𝘀 backup protocol activated.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. See the bigger picture now?
It's ready.
Ah, darn it. Got the rotation a bit too short.
Welcome to my data domain.
I've got your...
Ah. Darn it.
Welcome to my
Alright, I can save it.
circuit overload.
I've got your back.
𝘧𝘀.
I could have saved it until I accidentally swapped to 𝘬𝘰. I saw a guy cosplay Lee at 3 separate times. Oh, cool. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Like, I always like it when people end up cosplaying, like, PGR stuff. Because it's, like, kind of rare, like you said. Ah. I'm really screwing up this rotation.
A total joke. Time for a hard
Alright.
circuit overload. Welcome to my data domain. System down.
It's not even that, like, her kit's difficult. It's just a matter of, it feels weird to use on mouse and keyboard.
Backup protocol activated. 𝘧𝘀 backup.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide.
I feel like it's going to be a terrible run.
Express yourself.
To be fair, PGR is actually pretty terrible on, like, mouse and keyboard. And then somehow you end up with, like, the crazy people that end up using controller.
Planting the work. A total joke. Time
Like, I don't know how anyone can play this game on controller. I can barely play it on mouse and keyboard.
Welcome to my data domain. Circuit overload.
I've got your back.
A total joke. Time for a hard reset.
Ah, fucking bullshit.
Backup protocol activated. Backup protocol.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to
I
hide.
might as well not even switch to that chick. God, I'll just go ahead and switch back to her. Hello, come on.
Welcome to my data domain.
This is a terrible run.
Planting malware. Visual disruption.
What's sad is that my character level is actually going to carry me hard through this. The only reason I'll probably end up with a decent score is just because my character levels are so freaking... Not my character level, God, the rank. Whatever the fucking thing is. I can't think right now. I'm concentrating a bit too hard on, like, not getting a shit score in this game.
Seeing the bigger picture now?
Brief success. Welcome to my data domain. Circuit overload.
Yeah, probably hiding, binding both buttons like how Shift and 1, 2, 4. No, yeah, I know how they do it. It's just, like, insane. Like, to think that they do that. Because, like, I've tried to bind the controller buttons on PGR, and, like, it's really insane. Can I make it? Thank God I made it. 36. Alright. Well,
Job's done. Your digital life.
the fact that they're all triple S is probably going to carry me hard with that one. 5.3 million. That sounds like a really shitty score. Surprisingly, it's not that bad. I don't feel like rerunning that. Alright, 6.3 or 6.2 is what we're going to aim for. This is physical. We're going to do with dark damage. We'll do dark damage on this one. I got a feeling that'll probably end up being a lot better. Boom. Yeah, sure.
Amalgamation array deployed.
Yes, deploy your amalgamation array. Yes, deploy it. Deploy all of the amalgamation arrays.
This is your final act.
Make it count.
Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
Probably don't need to run through her entire, like, thing right here, but I will anyways, just for the kicks and giggles.
Embrace it. Let's tear through this. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Alright, Rosetta. Everyone was talking about Rosetta earlier. Here we are.
Let's tear through this. Let's tear through this.
What's crazy is that basically a tank is now a DPS.
Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed. I'll break your line. Return. I'll break your line. Untainted thorn. Turn your sin. Extend no mercy. Return. I'll break your line. Untainted thorn. Turn your sin. Endless light. Seize the moment.
Really? I feel like that's a constant problem with Bianca nowadays, is that she just doesn't generate that last 3 ping.
Your final act. Make it count.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Let's tear through this mist. Let's tear through this mist together. Here, let's tear through this. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Shit. Oh, god damn it. I went in and immediately started pinging orbs when I should have just done, hold dodge on Bianca. That was 100% me.
Let's tear through this. Your soul. Let's tear through this mist together. Here, let's tear through this mist.
Boom. Yeah, I'm still new, so my score is still around 800,000. It's okay. You'll get there eventually. I believe in you. After much pain and sacrifice, everyone can be a DPS. No, everyone can be basically a DPS in this game. That's just unfortunately the power creep in this game. It's nice that it doesn't happen as much though.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
I'll break their line.
It's just a small gift.
That was me. I forgot to ping.
This is your final act. Make it count.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Let your story. Let's tear through this mist together. Piercing through. Let's unleashing full power. Get ready.
Spawn killing simulator. No, that's exactly what we're doing. That's all we do in this game. Like, we just kill all the mooks. Because that's all these guys are. Alright, let's not fuck this one up.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just
I'll break their line. Let's tear through this mist together.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Alright, Rosetta.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Pierce it.
Your story ends here.
Let's tear Your story ends. Let's tear through this mist together. Unleashing full
I
power.
feel like that took a lot longer than it should have on her. Shit. Oh well.
Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. Endless. I'll break your mind. Your story ends here. I'll break your mind. Return to silence. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just...
I'll break your mind.
Embrace.
Let's tear through this mist together.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Let's tear through this mist together. Let's tear through this mist together.
Ah! I swapped to the wrong orb.
Let's tear through this mist together. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Alright, well, it's going slightly better than how it prior runs went, at least.
I'll break your mind. I'll break your mind. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. I'll break your mind. Return to silence. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. Exterminate.
Alright, we're actually doing pretty good this time.
Break your mind.
It's actually pretty good.
Purge all sin.
We were doing pretty good.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Do not, it's just a small thing.
I'll break your mind. Let's tear through this mist.
We gave it another try.
Alright, I may be able to get through part of a rotation.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Let's tear through this mist together. Let's
I might actually be able to get through all of it.
get ready to be crushed. I'll break your mind. Untainted thorn.
Alright, had to cut it slightly short, but we're good.
Return to stop.
Your story ends here.
Alright, I cut it slightly short, but we actually managed to get through it.
When the curtain falls.
Yeah, PGR HP bar is coming to WuWa. Ooh, very nice. Would it? I don't think so. Like, you're supposed to hold, like... Oh, wow. I did actually pretty good with that one. Like, isn't with, Bianca, you're supposed to just hold the blue orb, right? Like, once you fill up her stacks, you just hold the blue orb? I don't think you are able to use her basic attack as hold, to do the attacks, are you?
Make it count. Are you ready?
Endless.
I'll try it right now.
Freeze the moment.
Yeah. I guess if I wanted to build up orbs, I probably could do that. Yeah, I guess if I wanted to build up orbs, I could probably do that.
Return to silence.
But if I want to do all of this, like the big dick damage, I have to hold the blue orb.
No mercy. Exterminate.
That would probably help out a little bit if I ever get stuck in a position where... Oh, no, I don't want to replay this. We did pretty good. We got number 2. It'll probably get bumped down to number 3 later. We'll probably get bumped down to number 3 later. I don't care. I don't have enough points to advance this week anyways. I don't think, right? I do, apparently. Whatever. I doubt with the way everyone else is playing, we have much to worry about. I think we'll be fine. I'm usually sweaty when I try to solo bosses. Warzone is just the one I do for the achievements, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind there to be more PGR elements in Wuthering Waves, but, like, specifically the outfits, if they actually made decent outfits in Wuthering Waves like they do with PGR, I would probably actually buy 1 or 2 of them. Maybe. Like, I mean, for God's sakes, this is a freaking free skin. And it's got like an F-load of effects. Both of her skins that I have are free. Like, you could get this one. This one was... not that one. Like, this one was free. This one was free. This one was paid. I don't think it's got any special effects on it. But, like, both of her, like, really premium skins are, like, they were free. And especially this one, right? Like, 'cause if you look at something like, Carlotta's outfit,
Understood.
you get like 0 sound effects or special effects with it. It's just basically she's in a one piece. Like, look at this free skin. Like, crazy, right? All of these amazing special effects, sound effects on top of that, and, you know, literally a free skin. I don't need it. I can leave. And then for Carlotta, they just give us a red one piece, and that's the only thing you get from that is you get to see her ass. I mean, great, cool, but do better. Do better. I hope those kinds of elements end up making it into Wuthering Waves. Alright. Hello. Alright. Pain Cage. What is Manzano? Ice. Whatever you want. And then dark. Okay, yeah. The latest skin is Mornier, and it's just character skin. I didn't get a list of free skin because I didn't know how to get it back then. Oof, ouch. Ouch. I mean, the Mornier skin's actually pretty nice. I think it's mistimed when they're releasing it. I don't want that. I don't want that either. I just want to see it. Where is it at? Do they even have a showcase on the official channel? Probably not, right? Mornier anniversary skin. I mean, it looks nice. I don't know if there's any, like, special effects with it or anything. I don't think anyone knows yet. Apparently as good as it becomes. Like, it looks nice, but, like, this feels like it should have been released in, like, December. Not April, May, like, springtime, going into summer. Hey, Anbu, or Anbu Super, we're gonna call you Anbu. How you doing, Anbu? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, you started playing with the DMC collab. A lot of people did, apparently. Like, a number of people started playing around DMC time. But yeah, like, it looks nice, don't get me wrong. It looks really nice, but, I mean... does it have special effects? I don't know. Like, I'd like to see gameplay of this. Honestly. Videos, geographic preview, that's basically it. Shorts, did they do any shorts posting? No, they haven't, yeah, nothing. Nada. I mean, the skin itself looks nice, but, I mean... I don't know. Yeah, only Jinchi has the effect changes. Yeah, figures, yeah. You know what probably happened, if I had to guess... This is just me, maybe. I don't know. But maybe the... Jinchi's skin didn't feel, like, too much of a premium skin. Was it nice? Yes. But again, like, you know, a lot of people are going to be comparing it to something, again, like this, right? And I felt like it didn't live up specifically to like the skins that they come out with in WuWa, or not WuWa, PGR. It didn't feel that great. And so I think what happened is it flopped, and so they're like very cautious, I guess, shy, bashful about like coming out with a decent skin. I don't know. I think they probably are misreading why it didn't come out so well. All the skin budget went to the cutscene. Probably right. Alright, 𝘵𝑗𝑗𝑛. I guess these guys. Sad part is this is probably gonna be better overall. I don't know. Should I use her? I don't know. Probably just use the regular one. I think virtually all of it gets... I think she's basically the one who does the damage to begin with. Dark. Just go ahead and use it. I don't know.
Will be ours.
She's probably like the one that basically does all the damage anyways. I mean, to be fair, the cutscenes are really great, but I mean, making a decent
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this?
a decent skin shouldn't be that difficult for them, right?
Piercing thrust. Unleashing full
11 seconds. That's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this?
Let's tear through this mist. Let's tear through this mist together.
Piercing. Unleashing full power. Get ready.
Alright, 11 seconds. That wasn't too bad.
When the curtain falls, so too shall this dream fade.
I will get a skin if it looks nice. Especially if it looks nice on a character that I like, you know, Bianca. The problem is the setup. The problem here is the setup. Like, the setup takes a minute. It's like that with all Dark teams. Like, the setup actually takes a hot minute to get through. Oh. Well, hi.
I understand that you're thinking of the long road ahead of you. But my concern lies with what's in front of me. Before pursuing your dreams, just take care of yourself today. Please take a break and let me shoulder your burdens for now.
It's like she knows I've been streaming for 8 freaking hours at this point. It's like she straight up knows. Also, y'all remember what I was saying yesterday? I just noticed this. Where's she at? Remember what I was saying yesterday about the chains on, what's his name? Anaxa being just a flat plane? That's it. Look at the chains on this chick. Hello? They're actually 3D of sorts. Like, it's just alternating planes, basically. But it's not all... Actually, I don't even think it's alternating planes. This might actually be all 3D, actually. It looks all 3D. It does actually look all 3D. Yeah, so like the chains that she's wearing are all 3D. Versus like when they were on... Where'd she go? When they were on like Anaxa with his like monocle. Or like his one eye patch. Like they were just completely flat. I just noticed that. Anyways. Dark. Corrosion. I wonder if I should just... Should I just start on her? Shave off, like, half a second, maybe? Maybe that'll help. I will usually buy a skin if it looks nice. At least in PGR, if it looks nice, and I have the... And I have the ability to buy it, like, financially. I knew cutting off 12 seconds. God. Ah. Oh, yeah, only in PGR I kind of care about the skins, favorite characters. Oh, I read that like 500 times. My brain is fried. It's what happens when you've done this for 8 hours. I didn't think anyone still played this. Apparently I do, and apparently a lot of people do. I don't know if you're saying that in, you know, happy exasperation or as in like, people still play this bullshit game. But might I introduce you to the fact that where's it at? I don't know. It does actually still make money. Don't let the numbers fool you. Honkai Impact may actually make on average like 1.6 million. But the average for PGR is maybe a little bit less, but it does actually go above 2.0 from time to time. So like it does have periods where it makes substantially more than HI3 does. So like its direct competitor, it does actually outcompete at times. Yeah. People still play it, but not everyone streams it. Yeah. Brother, go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's been 8 hours. I refuse, Mom. How dare you? I will play my video games for as long as I want to. So yeah. No, what happened is like 2.5 hours ago, I ran out of coffee. That's what happened. And you got to remember too, like my typical shift is like 12 hours roughly. 12 and a half if you include the 30 minutes for lunch that they forcibly shove down my throat. I'd rather just work the full 12 and leave early. Leave half an hour early than have to stay there for the extra 30 minutes because they forced me to take a 30-minute lunch. Like, I'd be fine. I'd be totally fine. Like, just clocking out and saying, yeah, I took a lunch if I get to leave 30 minutes early, but no. We'll save it. I'm not gonna like pull my hair out trying to shave off a second. Yeah, you become so sleepy we're repeating yesterday's convos. The problem is, everything leads back to the exact same thing, which is fucking Genshin. That's the problem. Like, it all leads back to the same thing, and I try not to knock on Genshin too much because, God, I could go on that rant for probably, like, like 5 hours straight up. It's happened. You know it's happened. But for some reason, like, it all just ends up going that way. Yeah. I used to play Honkai Impact as well, and I probably should at some point, like, log back in. To just make sure my account doesn't get, like, absolutely destroyed. Felt bad. That felt completely bad. Yeah, I used to play Honkai Impact, but after part 1 ended, like, part 1.5 was, like, meh. And, like, I felt, like, completely disconnected from part 2. And, you know, it says something when, like, the past, like, 15 characters they've released for part 2 are all just reruns of part 1 with just new forms. No, I feel like it just kind of went downhill, personally. Like, they don't even make a lot of the, like, music for the game like they used to. Alright, 17's probably as good as I can get it, honestly. Because that was like a perfect run.
So too shall this dream fade.
My guy's wailing and use actually strategies. I try to. I could probably... 25 points for 1 HP. I'm not even gonna bother. I think that's probably about as good as I can get. Like I said, like, the setup for Dark just takes a minute. Alright, ice, so what is this? Glaciation, I think? Right, that's what she wants, glaciation. Yeah, glaciation. Alright, She does Radiance. Okay. I guess this is as good as Glaciation's gonna get.
I hope you'll enjoy
For now,
this
until they release somebody else. Yeah, it's, let's see here. There's a lot of big streamers I follow play this big, as in 40 to 100 viewers at a time. Hey, I mean, you know, to be fair, it doesn't bring in a big crowd. I personally find it fun. It's like the one game that I do play, I do spend quite a bit of money in. It doesn't bring in a big crowd, it is what it is, but I have fun playing it. And that's what matters. Like, if a game is fun to play for you, regardless of whether it's fun for anyone else, if you're having fun, that's what really matters. But yeah, it's nice that, there are some people that do play this, of course. I mean, obviously, it makes like 2.6 million every few months, so... Yeah, eat shit, Genshin, you could never. Everyone in the gacha space. Like, going back to this, right? Going back to this, where is it at? We did something at some point. Going back to this, like with OpenAI and ChatGPT, right? Like, love them or hate them, Genshin is basically ChatGPT. It's basically OpenAI. They made quite a bit of a wave in, like, mobile gaming. And love them or hate them, MiHoYo made a lot of strides to make mobile gaming more accessible to people. Kind of like how OpenAI did a lot of strides to make basically AI available to a lot of people, and it's been the core foundation for a lot of technology improving when it comes to AI. Same thing with like MiHoYo, right? Like, they did a lot of like work with Unity and cell shading and being able to allow these kinds of things to be brought to mobile and allow basically console level gaming accessibility to people without a console or a gaming PC. Why does it always go back to Genshin? I'm not trying, but it's one of those things where it's like, love them or hate them, you do have to appreciate the work they did. Alright? The work they did is very foundational for a lot of gacha games on mobile today. Yeah, my guy wailing and using strategy. I do try to use strategy at times. Yeah, just spam ult and get a smaller number. How do I do this again?
Sister.
This guy? Nope, shoot. I forgot how to set up glaciation.
Your weakness has been fully exposed.
Well, it wasn't that. I think it's I just hold the red orb, right? If I remember correctly. It's like the only time you use glaciation is whatever I'm doing is wrong.
Your weakness has been fully exposed.
Well, whatever I did was wrong. Alright. You know what happens when this happens? Because, like, glaciation is such a rare thing, it happens, like, maybe once every 6 weeks. I have to always go back and figure out how to activate glaciation with Ŵańxi. Where's he at? And always when I do that, I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember now. That's how you do it. All right, let's relearn the exact same thing for like the 12th time. Literally.
But only one way this will go.
All right, Lucid Dreamer effect. Thank you. Let's go. Blue orb. Boom. All right, blue orb. All right, press and hold dodge. That's right. That's right. It's dodge. That's right. Yep, I remember now. 100%. I got it. Told y'all. Alright. Manzano. Boom. Alright, let's go. Let's dodge. What was he? R or F? I think he was R.
Bigger picture now? There's nowhere to
go. Did I activate it?
I did, apparently.
I've got your back.
I missed that completely. Seeing a whale play versus how I play is really different. I just play for the easy black card. Blow plays for big number. Yes, indeed. Because like if I have the account, I might as well actually try for it, right? Like because I can't sit here and just play for like small PP numbers when literally this is my account. Like you can't expect me to not at least try a little bit. To be fair though, a lot of my score comes from just being hard carried by the golden letters here. The gold letters really hard carry me. Or the red letter sometimes. The red letters kind of hard carry me. You know what I should do? Both of my alphas are SSS+. I should probably just get SSS+ alpha when she releases for the hell of it. I should probably do that when she comes out. So, like, I have to at least try to justify the sheer dollars I have slapped on this game. Otherwise, it's just like, why am I here? What am I doing? Alright, Ŵanchi, and then dodge.
Your weakness is fully exposed. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. I've got your back.
The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
Boom. 16 seconds? Really? God. Is it just me, or is like actually setting up for these things harder than it used to be? Free-to-play game, you should have a lot of green paper. God. I don't even know how much I've... Actually, it's going to shock you. I haven't actually spent anything this patch. I might not. Thankfully, like, patches like this one, where you can basically get all this stuff for free, are actually pretty nice. Like, it's actually pretty nice, because it allows me to actually, like, step back and take a bit of a breather. I think that was it. Alright, I'm done. I got it all. Got it all. Just like that. Bam. Done. Fantastic. Alright. She has her cub now. Where's she at? Swap. Train. Boom. But like I said before, I would 100% recommend to everyone, like, don't spend money on a gacha game. For real, like, don't. Chasing, like, the numbers, like, all, in the end, all this is a bunch of, like, fake internet points. It doesn't really matter in the long run. What matters is whether or not you enjoy playing the game. Yeah, you got SSS Motorbolt today. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Probably wants that one. Probably wants that one. Yeah. Alright. We probably want this one, actually, for crowd control. Skill. She wants this one. Boom. 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 Alright, then we want the, this one. Boom. Boom. I wish you could just, like, hold, there we go. We can hold it down. Okay, we can't hold it down. Perfect. Alright. Boom. Hello. Boom. Perfect. Alright, my burb is complete. Alright, I have completed a burb. My burb is complete. Alright, I need to update my team. Nullify. Swap out for my burb. Where's my burb? Oh. Where'd you go? Do you guys see a bird? Here's the bird. Alright. I will try this again and hopefully not have absolute skill issue, which is almost guaranteed to happen. I have so far dumped a lot of free-to-play dollars, some Monopoly money into my alpha. She has become my account's hard carry, and since I'm so early in the story, the boss fights last all of 1 second. Unless you are, like, straight up doing hardcore endgame like I am,
Alpha, like Crimson Weave, even at like double S, like what is it, double S3 I think, she's still gonna mog most stuff in the game. Like if all you're worried is about like completionism, like just completing it and not like actually trying to get high scores like I am apparently. You know, I'm like basically fanatic about like trying to
bigger picture now.
My mind immediately goes to basic attack, not dodge.
Your weakness is fully exposed.
That wasn't going to work. Triple S plus alpha, yeah, she's is more or less sounding. Oh, God damn it! God damn it! I'm reading and I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
This is my choice. There's nowhere to go.
Alright.
I've got your back.
The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
Boom. I could probably cut that down by a second if I really, really tried, but I don't feel like sitting here for like 30 minutes.
Will weave into a piece of euphony.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. Like, if you're playing for like endgame, right? Alpha's completely destroyed by I keep wanting to call her Liv Amp, but it's not Liv Amp. I don't know who this Limpidity. Liv Limpidity. Basically Shorekeeper. Like that's the sad part. Like I would have really preferred that instead of completely power creeping Alpha as a lightning and a dark flow attacker, they just do one or the other. Like power creep as a lightning attacker, but don't make her freaking dark flow. Make her something else, but no. So like my triple S plus alpha is now completely obliterated in terms of DPS potential on both fronts by this chick. Not that I mind, I mean I like Liv, honestly, I do. It's just, I mean, if you're gonna give me like someone that power creeps alpha, then at least do me the goddamn favor of giving her a frickin' maid outfit to go along with it. But no. Yeah, screw meta waifu over meta for life. No, I mean, Liv, yes, that is the thing though. Like Liv, unless like you were there back when she came out, she cannot be acquired. That's the really not here. That's the really sad part. I think that's the, isn't that the case with her too? Yeah, same thing with her too. Yeah, Crucible. And that's what really sucks. Like, it's, basically cock-blocking any new players from getting, you know, literally, like, the now current best DPS in the game. In my opinion. I don't know if she's actually the best DPS in the game, but my god, she's so fluid to use. Literally, you could just turn your brain off with her. Kind of like how you can turn your brain off with Alpha. You can just literally turn your brain off with her. Alright. Waunchy, dodge, waunchy, dodge, waunchy, dodge. Got it. Okay, waunchy, dodge.
See a bigger picture now?
Boom.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. I've got your back.
The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call.
Oh, God. Is it just me, or does it, like, just take for fucking ever to, like, just build up to the big dick damage on some of these effect teams? That's what it feels like. It just feels bad. I mean, I don't think I can do anything different on that one. Whatever. Yeah, Yeah. Basically, where Alpha's basically still a freebie. Can't you get her for free somehow? I mean, I got her like this, not for free. But can't you get her for free somehow? Is it in an event somewhere? I need to do this. Literally, when I wake up tonight, I need to do that. Yeah, I think you can get her for the Thunderbolt manual, can't you? Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, I might have gotten her last copy through Thunderbolt. I think I might have actually gotten her last copy through Thunderbolt, now that I'm thinking back on it. Same thing with Motorbolt. I probably got a copy of Motorbolt through here. I'm fairly certain I had already triple resonated her weapon, and I probably just used it as a stick for something else. That damage, wow. Yeah, I know. It feels really bad to play. Like, I know I'm probably about as fast as I can get with my team setup. I might be able to shave off like a second if I like really sit down. But I mean, it's probably about as good as I'm gonna get with the team setup. Yeah, every single new player gets an event where Alpha is the first reward. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Cool. I skipped Live since I wasted a lot of my free-to-play resources to get triple S Crimson Weave. Gameplay is more enjoyable. The gameplay is really fun, especially with the sword waves. I'm hoping the next Alpha variant they release still has some semblance of the sword waves included in her kit.
This is my choice.
Ah!
Weaknesses.
I don't know what I just did with that. I stroked out probably.
Seeing the bigger picture now? There's nowhere to go.
Close enough.
Nowhere to hide. I've got your back.
The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Proximity to the stars, I offer this song.
I've got your back.
Go, conductor. Handle the curtain call.
I did. Okay, I did. I didn't think I was going to get all of those. I think that's about as fast as I can probably get it.
All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
I was for sure banking on having like 1 HP left on the chick. I hate it when that happens. I was actually a little surprised that I was able to eat through all of her bars with that one. I think Liv actually is my best one on this team. It's either Liv or well, I can't use this team. I can't use this team because one, she's now part of something else. I think this one will probably be the best.
Stand behind me.
All right. Yes. Probably we can probably just start with Liv, right? Honestly.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear by heaven and earth.
I know that was really fast. I can shave off a second very easily, probably.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear by heaven and
Told you.
I bring you new life.
Told you. Oh, man. The OST behind this is actually really good. Like, I love the Trailblazer soundtrack. Honestly, I could probably shave off one more second if I really tried. You know, there's one thing I didn't check. And I probably don't really have to, considering my scores. Let's see here. It is 1.85 minus 1.320442. 529. I think I can hit that with this. 529. I think I can probably hit that with Trailblazer. My girlfriend say I'm too fast. There are some things being fast in are good, such as Pain Cage. There are other things being fast inside of are not good, such as your girlfriend. We can probably just keep on live for this one, right?
Through hardship, my heart is made clear. By heaven and earth, I bring you new life.
10 seconds. Yeah, I think that's probably the limit, maybe. I think just like the sheer buildup of this, that's literally as fast as I can go. No, what? Really? No. No. 99% HP. What did he do to me? What did he do to me? When did he hit me?
Through hardship, my heart is made clear. By heaven and earth, I bring you new life.
He did emotional damage. No, man. You saw that? 99%. When did he hit me? When? When? I'm not redoing that. That's what I want to know. When did he hit me? Alright. Last one.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear. By heaven and earth, I bring you new.
Ooh, I might not be able to get this one. Ah. I don't have to do the full rotation. Shoot.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear. By heaven and earth, I bring you new life.
I can't cheat it with... I can't cheat it. Shoot. Alright. Could be.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear. The dream ends. By heaven and
This... Ah, God, man. This is disgusting. If it wasn't for that, man, like, that added 4 extra seconds onto my score. This is disgusting.
And the road ahead is open.
I don't think I can actually clear it any faster. God, it's disgusting. Whatever. I think I still have mine from last week attached, don't I? Achievements, nameplates. Yeah, I still have it from last week. Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright. Paint cage. How many of these do I have? A lot. Do I need to do this? Trailblazer, you can bypass, yeah. Yeah, I would, honestly, I think I would have used Teddy. I probably would have used Teddy, but I had 𝘬𝘬𝘕 tied up over here with glaciation. And so I probably could have used Teddy, for this team, but, I had 𝘬𝘬𝘕 tied up with Manzano, so I probably would have done a slightly worse score than what I got here. Honestly. I don't know. I'll do it tonight. I'll do this tonight when I wake up. I'll do it tonight when I wake up. Whatever. Alright, let's just get all of these done. Weeklies are done. All of those. Use the fortune machine. Alright, let me grab my fortune cookie. That's what they should have done. They should have done this as a fortune cookie. Did I already go to the dorm? I can't remember. I think I already went to the dorm. Chores. No, apparently I didn't go to the dorm. You know what? What happened is I did the dailies before I did stream last night. Last night, God, like 8 hours ago. Jesus, like that's really last night. It's just literally a few hours ago. Bam. Alright, I think that'll probably do it for today. I got all of the dailies that I need to get done. Let's see here. Let's eat up all of these. Boom. I'm gonna have to wake up later today anyways, so I can do these, because I haven't done these yet, and I literally have, like, until today to do these. I have a habit of procrastinating. Hopefully these don't take too long. Alrighty. Yeah, I need to do this. Anyways, I got a feeling that'll probably... Oh, I need to collect these. Boom. Done. How many vouchers do I actually own? Not enough. Don't know. How many days do I have left to buy anything? What is expiring in 16 hours? Items expire in 16 hours. What expires in 16 hours? What expires? It says something expires in 16 hours. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't know. Wait. 1 week, 1 week, 1 week, 1 day. I don't see anything that expires. Is it just glitched out? Is it not here? Oh. This. I don't know, dude. Who needs what? Does anyone need anything? Kaleido, Weave, Echo, Lullaby, Solace Tune, Parhelion. Parhelion or Star Trail, probably, right? What are either of them at? That's probably what I need to do. Your extended warranty expired in 16 hours. What level is she at? SSS0. What about Parhelion? A better question would be, which of these characters could I get grinding for with vouchers? Shop. Spectre, Oblivion. I don't see Ishmael on here. Yeah, I don't see Ishmael on here. So probably my guess would be either Ishmael or Nanami. I would probably go with Ishmael, honestly, just to keep fleshing out the Nile team. Okay. Great. I was gonna say, like, what else expires in, like, 16 hours? Alrighty. I think that'll probably be it for today. I will definitely not be back this evening, but I will be back, in a way, on the Discord. I don't know what I'll be doing there. Probably going through some of the PGR events that I've been procrastinating in doing. I don't know, maybe doing something else. I don't know. Probably maybe doing some of the Arknights story just enough to open up the area so I can get some gear for Cabbage Lady. I don't know. Something, probably. Either way, I will unfortunately not be back this week, this coming week, sadly. Probably not next week either. I'll probably be back the first week of May, unfortunately. I'll probably be popping in periodically in the Discord during that period of time, but unfortunately I probably won't be streaming, sadly. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, I have to go out of town and go visit ye old family again. Alas, it is what it is. But thank you all so much for stopping by today. It is now, at least for me, Sunday, April 19th. It is for most games now the end of the week. So make sure, if you haven't done them yet, you guys go and do your dailies / weeklies before the reset. Make sure you collect all of your rewards, whether they are black cards or asteroids or jades or primogems or what have you. Especially if you're free to play, you don't want to leave those by the wayside. And I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Make sure you get plenty of rest and recharge and prepare for the weekly grind, AFK, IRL, and all the adulting you have to do. And I hope it is a fantastic week for you guys, and I will see you all next time. Have a wonderful day and wonderful rest of your weekend. Adios.